To my live stream feeds. View your channel live. Got a new thumbnail now. And we're on this. We're going to share this. Share. Copy. Okay, we got it. Now let's go to the other one. Here's a link to the new stream. Okay, there it is. NUAI at 535. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Had 645 shares of that this morning. Let me get over here. My account positions. Up 207 a day. Let's see here. Guys, give me a minute here. I need to get over here and get onto another account. Just give me a second here. You guys can look at your own comments for a moment. You can look at yourselves. Oh, well, that's the old stream. Now we're going to go to the new stream. Is there anybody here? Anybody on here? Yeah, I'm 20 watching now. All right. All right. Sorry about that. Hey, does it sound any better? Does it sound any better? Did it fix the problem with the lisp? Yes. All right. Good. So please give me a minute to get logged in on this other account. Yes. Sounds good. Good, good, good. So right now I need to step away for just a minute and LA Dodgers versus Canada. Hey, wait a minute. There's the Montreal Expos, so that's not. Was that someone say Montreal? Oh, forget it. So let me get this passcode off my phone, and I'll be right back. Please hold. All right, I got it. And we're logging into the other account now. TOVX today. Golly, man. Nice. NUAI. I still got a few shares of it. I'm going to sell it right now. 544 is a sell for sure. I'm just going to get out right now. The stock is up incredibly day, up 36% gain in UAI. And I'm just going to sell here the rest of them at market right now. I don't give a dang. And I'm looking at the percentage 37.21, 36.99, 36.96, 36.71, 37.22. It's rising. So I'm going to put in the order at the price, which is going to be 544. Folks, I'm just going to sell. Well, let's just do this. Let's sell 20 at 543 or 544. Review order and place it. Then that sell 20 in UAI is the stock I'm on. 20 at 5 limit 547. 547. Review. I would do 546. Review order and place it. And I see now I've already got some sell orders on this stock, so let me get them removed because I on the stocks that I hold, folks, I put sell orders on in them real high, a dollar or two higher in case news breaks out and they spike. So I got some orders on this one I need to remove before I can sell them. And we're going to go over here to all instead and put open. And I do have 50 shares. I'm trying to sell at 565 now. And so I'm going to delete that and change that. And we're going to try to get out here at 547. 20 shares, 547. And we just got 544. We just got 549. Oh, man, she's running, folks. Let's go to 554. I'll do 551. Review order and place it. And 554 would be nice. We're in no rush. And now we're going to sell 20 shares in UAI. It's now up 38.5%. There's 554. I like that number. I'm just going to go out market here, review order, and place it. I don't care. I want to sell around 555. 555. You got to sell at 555. All right? You got to sell 555. And I just sold, and look at it. It's at 549. See that? You got to sell 555, folks. All right, Greg, 0628. Yes. Yep, tonight, game one in the World Series, folks. ABD Gamer, hello. Ridiggity Cat, we are going for the lunchtime low on BYND or letting it play out. Yeah, let's get some lunchtime low BYND. My account positions. And right now, today, BYND, I'm sitting on 1,000 shares. I've got $4,000 to invest right now. BYND. Let's go for the lunchtime low. Buy it at the same low I got earlier. 259.99 was as low as they could get it earlier. So yeah, I'm in here. Review order at market and place it. Going for lunchtime low, and this is pre-lunchtime low. This is as low as I could buy it two other times today. 260 was as low as I could get it two other times today. So I'm going to go there again because if it was resistance now for the third time, that will be the triple. That will be the triple top. Buy at market right here, coming in very lightly. Don't give a damn. Don't need a lot. I've already got over 1,000. So I'm just going to be 5 at a time. And ladies and gentlemen, let me show you the key to my decision when to buy a stock or when not to. Okay? This is my key to a decision when to buy and when not to. All right? The key is looking at the percentage. Man, I think I got to get a battery in this mouse here. Hold on just a second here, folks. Golly. All right. Okay. Okay. Where are we now? 255. It's a great place to buy, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in with Catfish Ty at 255. This is a buy number, folks. This is a big time buy number, BYND 255. Sold it at 340, 350 yesterday. Buying it back now, 255, 10% stop loss is getting triggered now. Mark it, review order, and place it. And now let me show you what I'm going to be doing, ladies and gentlemen. If you just give me a second here. All right. Buy. And this is a great accumulation number, folks, here, the 55 market. And we noticed that it is already rising, so they got all their fill there already. They got their fill already, folks, at the 255 that they wanted. They got it just now. That's my call on this, and I could be wrong, but I just bought 255.5, 255.5, 255.79, and I'm going to buy again. And just like I just tried to sell and sold NUAI, you can see right there, I just sold NUAI at 552.18, 551 NUAI. I sold there. Now it's at 557. Review order and place it. I'm in on this. BYND is the stock I'm buying. Let me show it to you on the chart. This is SCNX. It's getting pulled down now to the same Tata level as 3 times before today. SCNX is at the exact same level, almost. It's 2 cents away from where it was at 162. They've hit 160 3 times today, and that's the end of this one. That's the end of the beat up on that. But let's look at BYND. BYND. There you go. BYND, double Tata. Double Tata right here, lunchtime double T. There it is. Look at him get a low of 251 earlier, and look at this thing turning right now, getting a sack here at 259, folks. 259 now. All right. Let's go here again. BYND. Buy 10 shares. Market. Review order. And watch that percentage. Ladies and gentlemen, watch that percentage. Do not place this order until you see it going your way. Do not place this order till you see that moving your way, folks. That's what I'm looking at. I don't look at the price of the stock. I look at the percentage, believe it or not. You can follow that percentage to get really detailed looks. I'm watching very closely that percentage, folks. 8009. It seems to be the deepest dip now. 8009. I'm waiting though. 8009 is the deepest dip. 80966. See that? 80966, folks. There it is again. 80986. I'm sorry. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't see 809 anymore here. I don't see 809. There it is. 80951 now. They're getting weaker. 803, 80951 again. 844. That is deeper. That's a deeper dive. Watch out now. 845 now. They're working it down. I'm looking at the percentage, folks. Whoa, I'm in. And that's the end of the rundown, folks. In my opinion, let's go look at it. Market. Watch this. Review. Watch the percentage. Watch the percentage. Not seeing anything in the sixes yet, but they're getting close. There they go, 633. So you definitely don't want to get in on BYND yet. They're going to take the lunchtime low, folks, probably. Going to go for the lunchtime low buy. Be patient, folks. Be patient. No need to dive in. No need to buy a bunch of shares. I'm just buying 10 shares at a time. So I'm not spending a lot of money at all. Just going in very lightly here and watching this very volatile stock that can move in a heartbeat and take off and run. As you already know, since we just sold some at 330 a share, and then yesterday we sold it at 349. SCNX at 155. Thank you. Looking at it now, 152. Yep. This stock was up 350% yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. It was up 350%. And I said to people this morning, man, they could knock this thing down 100%. I said, don't you go in heavy on this. I said, don't you dare go in heavy on this. They could make this was up 350% yesterday. I said, they could make this thing fall 100%, 200%. They could make it fall if they wanted to. Thanks for letting me know. Well, 152 was a nice buy. I've got orders in at 147, 148, 149. 144, I've got orders, and 143. I told people to put buy orders in as low as 113 on this stock, even. They could run it down to 113, I said. You never know. Maybe lower. There are no limits on a stock that was up 350% yesterday. There are no limits, folks. Still a lot of people holding this stock for much higher now. A lot of them. And I like the look of it right there, so I'm going to buy again. SCNX. And I'm going to buy it right now. 155. Place it. Buy it again. Well, 152 they got to, folks. Going to limit this order at 158 now. Review order and place it. All right, buy here. Oh, yeah, she's rising now, folks. So we got a nice buy there. We got some good buys in there. She's done with the bottom. She's washed out. They rinsed them out. They flaked them out. Just like TOVX. They ran everybody out of TOVX to run it up 113% today. Now they've run and fleeced everyone out of this stock. They've fleeced them all out of this stock now. 155 is the fleecing number, the accumulation number, the buy number. 155 down 40 freaking percent, folks. And believe me, like I said, I still wouldn't buy a lot. I'm just buying 10 shares at a time because, well, if they're not going to move it any lower than 152, and now they're just going to ride it at 155 and accumulate it, I've seen that game before. So I'm coming in market. I've seen that game. I'm not fearful of buying at 155, folks, or 157, especially since I just saw the stock at 152. I'm very, very commonly seen accumulation at 155 on a stock before, people, many, many, many times. Now, I would like to ask you to do me a favor. It's 12 o'clock right now. At 12 o'clock and 48 seconds, can we all hit the like button together, please? So right now, since we got a new stream, let's all hit the like button here at 12 o'clock and 48 seconds. I'd appreciate it so we can get more over here. SoFi on the run. Here we go. Countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And hit that like button, please. Dadgum YouTube and putting a lisp on me today. Man, oh man, being rough on me today, folks. Beating me up. YouTube, view your channel. All right, I had to put up a new thumbnail picture. And here's everybody. Piyush Bhatta, hello. Whoosh, I love it. Go to the chart. JPS, what do we got here? SCNX 155, yes. Yep, SCNX just hit 40% for the day, triggering some of my buy orders. Yep. UMAC, JP Panic is calling out. UMAC is on a run, apparently. Wi-Fi said hi. Good morning, Piyush. Wendy, hello, Wendy. All right. Wendy, hi, Catfish. TOVX will go past $1 share today. I don't know. But if you got a lot of money made, you might as well start selling it and making it. Take a profit when you can. I'd sell 97, 98, 99. Wendy, you already know. I've shown you the sell numbers many times. You already know where you should be selling. Yep, rate cuts, SoFi earnings. That's right. I told everybody that SoFi was going to be between $30 and $33 by earnings day. That's what I told everybody, that it was going to be $30 to $33 by earnings day. All right, SoFi going to go, baby, gonna blow. Should have sold it at 29.66, folks, this morning. You know that's on the sell sheet. 29.66 is all over the sell sheet. 29.64, 65, 66. You should have known that. You people should have known to sell there. Everybody that should have sold there, that number, 29, 64, 65, 66. Man, you had to, people. If you're followers of this channel, you knew to sell there. You knew to sell there. If you follow this channel like you should, because on my buy sell sheet, big time, the numbers are right there. Sell 64, 65, 66. All those numbers sell, sell, sell. Buy back then as low as the 34s, 38s, 37s, maybe 31 or 33, maybe lower. So if you sold the 29.66, you could have bought back at 28.91. 70 cents lower, folks. You could have bought back lower. I'm just curious. I'm just going to ask. Did anybody sell any SoFi at 29.66 today? That's what I want to know on this stream right now. That's what I'm going to ask right now. I'm going to start a poll right now and see if anybody of you had sell orders there automatically. Did you sell SoFi today at the suggested numbers on my buy versus sell sheet? Should have sold at 29.66. 29.64 range. Okay, that's what I want to know in the form of a poll. And I'm going to start that poll here right now. I want to know, did you sell? Should have. All right, I'm going to put it up right now. See if anybody actually did that. Your question is too long. All right, we'll just put 29.64 range. My question is too long. And start poll. And now she's flying SoFi BYND. I bought the bottom on that, folks. Bought the bottom on that. SCNX. Let's go over here. I'm buying the bottom on that at 152, 153, 154. Buying that. Trying one more pinch down to the same number they just got to a moment ago, 152. So I'm going to buy right here. Very small increment. Mark it, review order, and place it. I just want to see where I'm filling now. Order status. Isn't it interesting how they take it down to a specific number and don't go any lower? I just filled at 155, 155, 157, 155, 155, 155. Who makes the rules up? On BYND, look where I was just buying. On BYND, look where I was just buying. 255, 255, 255, 255. It's just like this one, 155, 155, 155, 155. Where is BYND now? 266, 267. After I just bought in the 255, 255, 255, 255, 255. Now it's at 267. And being that they couldn't hold the 266, it's a good buy there. So I'm going to come in on this, review order, and place it because they can't hold the 266. Whoever they are. I'm so giddy like a little baby boy. Pushbaka, yeah. 26.20, knowing today it'd be over 29. I just so giddy. There you go. No, SoFi sells under 30. There you go, C. Richard. They can't get them from me. So I'm going to keep buying these shares of BYND. And I see the price. I'm looking at how much it's down. I'm watching that percentage. I hit review order. I do not place this order until my percentages go in my favor, ladies and gentlemen. Kim Daniel, thank you, Piyush. Take a look at this, folks. BYND now down 5.98, 5.8, 595. I'm watching these numbers very close. BYND is the one I'm watching. I was just seeing it down 6.4, and now I'm seeing 5.8 as the deepest drop. And I even saw 6.13 several times, and I'm not seeing any sixes anymore. So now I only see 5.8099, 5.95. I've seen that a few times. But what I want to know is where's that 1603 or 1644 we were seeing earlier? I mean, 6%, 613, 644. I'm not seeing those now. I just see 598 there. That's all I see for the low on it. And I'm watching it very close, folks. Watching this very closely, BYND. I've got a lot in it right now. I got a lot of shares of it. But I'm wondering, why in the world can't they hold it at 266? Why can't they hold it at 266? Huh? Why isn't it sitting at 266 like they can always do usually? Why are they instead accumulating at 267, 267 and a half? Where's the 266? Holy shit, I seen you get in longs yesterday at like 314. Elite profits? What are you talking about? I just showed everybody my sells of this stock at 347, 348, 349 at BYND. I sold I don't know, 500-600 shares of BYND when it was at 346, 347, 348 yesterday. I showed everybody that just a little bit ago. So now I'm going to buy this now again because now there's no way they can hold the 266. It's out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look. It's at 268 now. And look at all these orders I just filled down here. Look at these orders I got on BYND. 20 shares at 260, 255, 255.5, 255.79, 257. Look at all those buys on BYND that I made just recently. As a matter of fact, I bought them at 1142 and 1143 at 260, 255, 255, 255, 257, 263. Now 268. Nice. That's what I like. That's what I like. SCNX is dropping hard now. Okay. Well, I'll see if that's what it really doing. People say dropping hard. They don't know the meaning of it. Now, that's not dropping hard, my friend. It's 2% more down. Dropping hard would be down 100% right now. It was up 350% yesterday. It's certainly not dropping hard. This chart right here does not look like absolute. And by the way, someone asked me a little bit ago, are you going to buy the lunchtime low? And I said, yes, I am. So I am going to buy it now on the lunchtime low. SCNX, duplicate order, market, review order, and place it right now on the lunchtime low. And by the way, 12:13 in the afternoon. 12:13 in the afternoon. And I just bought 149.5. And I'm going to go in again, review order, and place it. Now it's 12:14. 149.77 I just bought. Nice, it's rising. Let's go in again. Review order and place it. And I just filled 152. What? 149.5, 149.77, 152. Well, howdy doody time. You know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen? It's this time. It's this time. Right now. This is what time it is. Ding dong, the shorts went long, found out all way too strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long just now. That's right. Ding dong, the shorts perplexed, just bought all that SCNX. Ding dong, the shorts went long just now. SCNX, we buy it when they dropped it down to very low, and then we smell the rip as we watch it blow. Ding dong, the shorts went long, found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today on SCNX. That's my call. And Catfish has left the building. That's my call. Price now 152 and rising. 153 now and going up. And you don't have to believe me. It could rise. It could be a head fake, but I don't think so. So I'm buying. Review order and place it. Boom, I'm in. After I just got the filling at 149 and a half, the price has gone up 5 cents already. 154.99 after 149 and a half buy. Yes! Ding dong. They went long. 28 answered. 21% of my people said yes, they did sell SoFi at those numbers. Hot dang. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Congratulations to you and your wisdom. And this daggum price on BYND is at 263. And I just got some orders on BYND to fill 257, 255. I just bought 255.5 on BYND. Look at this right here. Look at that. Buys BYND, the stock. Look at all those orders, 10 shares at a time. 255, 255, 255, 257. Nice. I have 31 votes. 31 votes. And by the way, Drew Proctor. What do you mean? What are you saying? Is that, it doesn't sound, well, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it alone. I'll just leave it alone. Beyond right now, I just bought a bunch of shares at 255. It's now at 263. This stock here, SCNX, I just bought a bunch of shares at 149, 152, 149.5, and now the price is 154, 155. So once again, we are Catfish Tyler buying at the low today, buying at the low. SCNX. Well, at least it appears at this stage as though I bought the low at 149.77. So very, very glad to get that buy in there of 10 shares. There wasn't a lot, but I don't need to buy a lot. I've already got a lot. I've already got a lot of shares. All I'm going to do now is keep pecking at it. Duplicate order. And baby, they want to get all the damn shares they can at 155. That's what they want to do here. So I'm going to with them. If they're going to do it, I'm going to do it. All right? If they're going to do it, I'm going to do it. And I just filled at 154.77. And I love that number. I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to go in again. And I want you to see what I'm looking at. Look at the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage. This is what I'm keen on, is this percentage here. I'm keen on the percentage, and I'm going to place my order when I see it go in my favor. All right. Oh, I'll buy it right there. I just bought it. And I just got it instead of 154.99 or 152 or 149 or 149.5. I just bought it at 156.5, folks. 156.5 is where I just acquired those shares. Huh. No more 5.5s. I guess they ran out of all that. They ran out of all of it. And now we're going to go in again, review order. Now watch what I'm doing here, folks. I'm watching the percentage. Now down 39.6, 39.3, 39.6, 40 again, 39.5. The deepest is 40. Watch the percentage, 39.6. Watch the percentage, 39.4, 39.6. Watch it close, folks. JP Panic, I think, asked me, are we going to buy SCNX on the lunchtime low? And I said, hell yeah, buddy. And right now it's down 39.4. 39.4 is what I'm looking at. 39.6. I'm watching the percentage, folks. 39.6, 39.4, 39.4. Watching that, 39.6. I like it's only toggling between two numbers. It's toggling between two numbers. 39.4, 39.6. And I'm waiting for any sign, a chink in the armor. 39.3, so I buy. I just bought it right there, folks. There's the chink in the armor. And I just filled, you can see now the numbers that I'm filling at. I just got through filling at 149.77, and it's at 157.75. My last buy order was 154, 156, 157. See how it works? It's like science, folks. It's like a science. It really is. It's too easy. It really is. If you get the hang of this, folks, it becomes very simple and easy to understand how my method works. Review order. Now down 40 again, okay? 40. I see the trend, though. The trend is improvement on the price. The trend is improvement. The trend is improvement. Now down 40.3, 40.01, 40.38. Seen that several times already. 40.1. And folks, when a stock hurts and jerks for a while like this, she eventually jerks off. Okay? If it sits at a certain number, like that 155 for so long, it gets hurt and jerked around, it eventually just runs out of 155s. They all run out. They all run out, folks. Eventually, they just completely run out. They're somehow or another now. After I just filled at 157.75, look at them trying so hard to get a few more shares eked out at 155. Just try and get as much as they can. Leech it, leech it, leech it, leech it out. Leech it out. Get them out of it. 155. And I'm looking at the percentage, folks. I will not place this order till I see the percentage go in my favor. SCNX down 40% today. I told you yesterday when Michelle Taylor told us about this stock yesterday, I said, no way, do not buy this stock. Let's wait until tomorrow and they will fleece it out really good. And they're doing the best of the fleecing they can right now, folks. I think I could be wrong, but this is how they fleece it. They let it go down and it's at 155, then it comes up 156, 157. Oh, she's going to run. Oh, back to 155. And then it's 156, 150. Oh, back to 155. Oh, 156. Oh, 155. And eventually that all runs out. And then it's 160, then 165, then 166. Then it goes beyond that to 169, then back to 166. Then up to 168, 69, back to 166. Up to 167, 68, back to 166. And they just leech people. Folks, this is how they work it and what they're doing right now. That's exactly what they're doing now. And I've been watching it for so long, I just go, okay, I've seen this movie before. I'm buying here. So I just bought it again. And the reason why is because the price isn't dropping any. It's just a collection point now. It's just a collection point for them to collect shares from stupid people that'll sell them to them. And I'll collect alongside of them. So that's what I'm doing now. I see what they're doing. I've seen it before. This number's on my buy sell sheet. And, well, I saw them take it down about 30 minutes ago, down to 152. And they did that so that they got it back up to 155. They could load a bunch of sell orders in at 155. That's why they just ran it down to 152. I got 149 actually. I bought it for, you can see right here, I just bought 10 shares at 149.5 and 149.77. You can see those orders that I filled right there in the middle of the screen, 149 and 149.77. And now I look at them trying to accumulate at 155 for as long as they can. Just sitting here accumulating at 155. And they will get as much as they can, folks, at that price. And I just filled at 155. Exactly. See that? Boom. 155. Actually, 155.5. I can't even get a 155, unfortunately. But interesting how they've got this bid 155 and the ask 156, folks. How interesting. How interesting. All someone wants is just 1 penny more for the stock than they bought it for. Just 1 penny more is all they want. Isn't that interesting? They're only looking for just 1 cent higher than the price is. Just one, folks. That's all. Everybody's loading in shares to sell for some reason. Uh-oh, there she goes. Duplicate order, review, and place. Goodbye. That's the first sign of weakness. Sorry, the 155s all just ran out, and now I just filled at 156.78. So adios, amigos. And if you haven't been buying this yet, you might want to consider it now. Let me show it to you on the chart, SCNX. Here it is, right here and now. And I already told everybody they would try 1 time below. They would try 2 times below the 50. And I told you they would try 3 times below the 50 before they let it go. And now, look at that candlestick, all buying on the ask. Every single buyer is buying on the ask on that price right there. At that price, they just drove it down to. And unfortunately for them, that price is 259. It's not 249 where I bought it. It's 259. And they got a candlestick buyer coming in like that on 259 now, or whatever it is. Yeah, 258. Look at that buyer that just came in, saw, and they're watching this channel, and they went, holy crap, he's right. They just accumulated at 255. BYND, SCNX. This is BYND, folks. I want SCNX. SCNX. I'll be able to show you better here. There it is. There it is, folks. 1 ta, 2 ta, 3 ta. Oh, man, work it down, work it down. Oh, well, that was it, the lunchtime low. 149, folks, where I bought it was the lunchtime low on that vag drop. I call that a vaggie. All right, that's what I call that, and we bought it on it. We like to buy the vag, and now we watch it rip as it comes up over the 50 now, and everything starts to run. SCNX, folks. She's about to spiral over. Watch this 5-day moving average now come up over the 50. Watch the 10-day. Watch the buyers come in. Watch the buyers come in, folks, here, SC and X. And pretty soon, this line here, which is the RSI, will become a non-player. It'll get up here, and then this thing is going to skyrocket so fast that it won't matter. The RSI will not be an issue. Watch this 5-day moving go over the 50-day right now as we speak. And if you don't think they'll want to sit here right below the 50 and accumulate for as long as they can before it breaks over, you'd be wrong. But there's going to be buyers coming in here as they see this about to break over the 50-day now. You'll see them coming in. Watch the candlesticks. You'll see. They'll see it. They'll buy it because it's breaking over right now. And there's the lunchtime low, JP. We got it. We got it. And I'm going to put up another poll right now. I asked, did you sell SoFi when it was in the 2964 range with the numbers I had on my sell sheet? And 25% of my viewers, 24% said yes. Now, I want to end this poll now. Even though there were very few, as was pointed out, I want to make sure that you all know, just like was pointed out by Drew, that there were only 40 people that voted. So that's not very many people. But then again, maybe there's a lot that aren't on the channel now that did in fact do it. But let's look at this one now. Let's start another poll. Let's do one now. End poll. And now I want to know, in another poll that I want to do right now, I want to know, and we will get hopefully some answers. I want to know, did you just buy? Here we go. Did you just buy SCNX with me? SCNX with me when it dropped below 150. Or in that range? Question mark. 155. 150. 155. I'll even put that. There we go. Okay, we're going to start the poll right now and see if you did. If you bought it at 150 range or 155, post this poll now. I am taking cat advice. Carrie Quincy, I am taking cat's advice yesterday. SoFi sell order 33.66, 65, 64 for next Tuesday. Yes, that's very smart of you. I think you're right to do that. And baby, there she goes right now. Take a look at it. She's breaking over the 50-day right now. This is SCNX, folks. SCNX is the stock. SCNX. And I'm going in. Duplicate order. A review order. Look at the percentage down now. No more 40s. Down 39.42. Watch it now. Watch it with me. Watch it. Down 39.44. Down 39.61. Down 39.40. 39.42. 39.60 again. Where's the 61? 39.60, 38 is what I'm seeing for the depth. There's the 61 again. 39.23 down. 39.55. 39.60. 39.26, folks. 39.23. 39.61. 39.6115 is the deepest right now. 39.23. 39.6115 again. 39.20. Where's the 39.23 that we just saw? 39.03. I'm in right now. I just bought again just then, right then. And I just filled, folks, these orders, as you can see. I've now filled at 147.7. And I bought, I mean lower. I bought lower. I bought 149.5. I bought 149.77, 152, 154, 154, 156, 155, 155, 156, and now 158. Yes, because the charts show it, folks. The charts show it breaking over right now. And look at the candlesticks coming green here. Look at the simple average. I told you this RSI wasn't even going to mean anything soon. Watch this thing break over this 50-day now. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what I'm going by. It's not luck. I'm using charts. I'm using volume. I'm using these candlesticks. And these candlesticks tell me a story. And that is that most people now are buying on the ask. These candlesticks I have are special candlesticks, folks, that I have the code for. And somebody told me their friend paid $1,000 for these candlesticks. These candlesticks show you, and I have the code for them. And if you want to get these candlesticks, become a member of this channel at the Goliath level, and I'll give you these candlesticks. I'll send them to you in an email, and you can put them in your Thinkorswim. They tell you this is all volume buying. There's hardly any selling there. They're all bought on the ask. Here, almost even. Here, all selling to the bid, selling to the bid, buying on the ask. Buying on the ask, buying the ask, buying the ask, buying the ask. And this is why the price starts rising, folks, because they're all buying on the ask now. And there it goes, right up over the 50-day, just like I told you was going to happen about 30 minutes ago. I told you it was going to happen. I'm just a lucky guy. I'm just lucky. It's all luck, some would say. Thanks to Peter, the Lord our God, amen. I started in the low 160s, lowest 153, so 2,500 shares if it runs, awesome. But I don't want to lose much more than that. I hear you. I bought CNX at 148. Oh, man, I didn't even start a poll, dadgummit. Shoot. I put it in as a question. God dog it. Damn it. Did you just buy SCNX when it dropped to the 155 range? I'll put 150 to 155 range. And actually, I'm going to put the price it was, 148 to 155 range, 1.48 to 1.55 range, question mark. So now we're going to start an actual poll. There we go. And now we got a poll instead of just a dumb question in the middle of the chat. All right. Well, it's time to buy some more of this duplicate order. It has now gone over 160 a share, market share buy, review order here, and I'm watching that percentage. And ladies and gentlemen, I see now instead of 40% down, it's only 37.30. 37.5. Watch with this close with me. 37.5, 37.31. Watch with it close. 37.5, 31, 30. Oh, 38. I just bought it. I bought it when they pumped it to 38 down. And I just bought it at 161.5, folks. Hey, this is a big difference, by the way, when the price is $1.49 where I bought it. Where I bought it at 149, 149, 152. And now we're at 161. Man, that is big, folks, when you're down in the dollar range. 140 to 160 is a big change in the percentage. Buy again. Review order. And now I see it down, and I'm watching this percentage, folks, very closely down. Still 375, 3731, 375. The last one I bought when it was down 38. I'm watching now. 162 is the price. Down 37.6, 37.5. Watching that like a hawk. 37.69 is the deepest drop. 37.5. 37.69, same number, deepest drop. That's all we're seeing. Now 37.5. 37.43, that's good. Going that way now. 37.9, the same number again. 37.69, 37.5, 37.3, 37.5, 37.68. That's a different number. So I'm buying right now. I did not see the 37.6957 again. So I just filled, folks. Look at this. It doesn't surprise me. I just filled the last time at 158, 161, and now 162.99, ladies and gentlemen. Lunchtime low. Goodbye, everybody. 58% of my viewers said yes, and that's only 19 votes. Okay, Drew, only 19. Only 19 voters. But it means 8 people bought with me. That's good. That's very good. I like that. They have faith in Catfish Tyler. Nah, I can't be sure this thing's going to keep going back up, folks. I can't make any guarantees, but right now, she's only down 38%, and she was down 41, all right, when we were buying it. So I'm going in market here, review order. Connor says, yep, I bought more with you, 162, and then 148 and 150 when it dropped. Yes. And listen, everybody, the key to the way I buy is not to buy in massive numbers. I buy in, as you see, very small increments so I can monitor. Hey, what was my last order? What was this one? What was that one? Oh, where are we now? You know, and I can look back over it like a history book and I go, man, I slayed it today. You know, I can do that almost every day. I can almost say that. Man, I slayed it today. Man, I slayed it today. I did good today. And so that's what I hope to be able to say every dang day, but it doesn't always happen that way. But anyway, I think we're going to be up here on all our buys here fairly soon. But today, BYND, where is it now? 252. Okay. NUAI, folks, up 44% today. And that one is one I owned, so I get to put that on my big gainer. NUAI. It's going to go on here right now. NUAI. We're putting 1024. NUAI. And we already made a 90% gain on this stock last week on the 9th. Man, this is the gift that keeps giving. Paste NUAI. And today, 44% gain. And what I like to put here is the previous day's close. NUAI. So let's go over to that one. There it is. NUAI, I think. Yes. And the previous close was 379. And today we hit a high of 440. 379 to 440. Nice. Let's write it down. 3.79. All right, hold on. 3.79. These are our percentage gains this week, folks. 3.79, and then what did it go up to? 440. Nice. And you know, I would have told you to sell 333, 337, 338. Those are all over my buy sell sheet. Save. And just to go over to my account, I don't know whether I had NUAI in this one. Yes, I've sold them all now. I've only got 15 shares left. And by the way, if you come up here and you look at trade order status, and I put in NUAI, you'll see where I sold all those shares today earlier. NUAI. So let's put in the symbol NUAI right there. And now we're going to see where I sold. You can see the prices I sold, folks, today. I sold 551, 552.18, 544. Those were sales, folks. NUAI selling at the 544, 551, 552. And now it's at 578.79. Now, am I going to be upset because I sold there? No, I've got more shares to sell now. So I'm going to sell them here. Sell. Here we come. 15 shares. And at God's number, folks, 577 market. And I want 577, so I'm going to do limit. And I want 577 because I know. And look at him drop it from there already. See, that's a number to sell, 577, folks. 576.77. Those are sell numbers. Those are sell numbers. Those are on my buy sell sheet. And let me look. There it is right there. Review and place it. I want out there. And let's see if I can get it. Now, I also want to take a look at NUAI on this chart here and see. Oh my God, look at SCNX, folks. Look at it. I mean, SCNX. Look at SCNX now. It's going to bust. Now, listen, folks, I want you to tell what's about to happen. Before this breaks over the 200 and you got this 50-day rising, now they're going to try to smash this down back down to the 50-day before it crosses the 200. So when this gets up here, be careful because they'll smash it back down to here. You might want to sell some right here at 165 and 66 because they don't want it to go over 166. And we just bought at 149, folks. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. Look at that, folks. Look at that thing go. Nice. Man, those were some good buys we made there, folks. Nice. NUAI. I just sold, I think. Order status. And yes, I did sell at 577, ladies and gentlemen. And now the price is 575, 576. I always suggest the number 577 as a sell. And of course, 584, 85, 86, 87, and 588. And look at him drop it back down now to 573 off the 577. It's easy, folks. It's easy to predict that. They'll probably come back down to 566 now. In UAI, you can get your buys at 566. Where's SoFi now? What's our SoFi doing? I own 45,000 shares of this stock, folks. Nice. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I told you all that it was going to go back to $30, $33 by earnings day. I told you it would. I told you to buy this stock about 3 days ago when they drove it down 6, 7%. When the broader market fell, I said, this is the time to buy. When the broader market drops the price of SoFi, when it falls on the shoulders of the broader market, that's the only chance you get to buy it discounted that much. That's what I told you guys 3 days ago. When it was down in the 26 range, I told you. Some people are like, why is it dropped so much? I says, because the whole market has dropped, and this is where you should buy it, is what I said. Because it only falls when the broader market falls. It's too strong right now to fall any big amount. Otherwise, it needs the broader market to pull it down. And that's the case with SoFi right now. I told you, every time that SoFi goes down 5% or more, you should buy it. Because those days that it does go down 5% or more, it'll be down on the broader market. That's what I told you all, and I was right. BYND falling off the map now. It's fallen a whole dollar from where we sold it this morning. And ladies and gentlemen, nothing that the hedge funds love more than to make a price fall a freaking dollar, folks. They make bets that they can make it happen. They make bets that they can make it happen. Account positions, BYND. I'm in. Buy. I got a lot of money to buy with here still, folks. Buy 10 shares. Look at the amount it's down, folks. I'm going to buy right here regardless. I don't give a dang. I'm going to buy it at 233 or anywhere around that. So I just bought it, and I'm going to place the order there. I don't give a dang. Anywhere around 33, 31, I'm going to buy it, especially a dollar down. And let's go look at the order status now on it. And I'm buying this $1 down. And I just got it at 233.6. Let's buy it again. Duplicate. Now, folks, look at what I'm looking at here when I buy these shares. And I'm not buying boatloads yet. I want to look at the percentage before I make any big commitment. Down 18.2, 18.3, 18.2, 18.13, 18.09, 18.13. Hold on. Review order. I'm getting ready to place it. Down 18.30. Oh, I'm in. I just went in. I just bought it right there. As soon as I saw that 17, that's a sign of weakness. And now I filled at 232.5. I'm going to go again. Duplicate the order. Review order. Now I'm watching the percentage. I'm watching the percentage. I'm not looking at the price. 17.9 down. Now 17.95, 17.91, 17.6, 17.6, 17.7. I'm watching the percentage. Hopefully you all can see it with me. Let me refresh this page. Make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Down 18.4, still trying to hit it hard. Yep, you can see what I'm doing. I want to make sure you guys can see because this camera, it has a tendency to zoom in. The stock I'm on is BYND, and I'm watching it like a freaking hawk. And they're trying right now to see if they can get some 20% stop losses, and they just did. They just did, folks. Now it should fall 24%. It should fall if once the I'm in. That was it. They just triggered 20s and it's already at 19. They're not even going to get a fall on the trigger. So I just bought it right there at 228.56, folks. And I'm going to duplicate that order now. Review order. And I'm watching the fall. Now it should, like I said, once they triggered the 20% stop losses, it should go down about 24%. But it's not doing that, folks. It's not doing that at all. And so I just bought it again at 227.5. Duplicate order. Review. And I'm looking at it now, 20.35% down, 20.07, 20.24, 19 again. Folks, this is the bottom right here. If they can't get it to trigger 20% stop losses and make it go right on down like 24%, it just isn't going to happen, folks. And I just filled at 228.5 after the 227.5 buy. Learn it. You'll learn something from me, folks, if you watch this channel. Down now 19.8%. Review order. Now down 19.7. Now 20.07. And that's the deepest, 20.07. Watch with me closely, folks. Watch the percentage. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 1919, 1915, 1916, 1919, 1918, 1923. No, I'm in. I'm in. I just bought there, folks. And I just bought, and now I filled not at 228.5 or 227.5, but I filled at 229.56. And now it's over 230. Now it's over 230, and this is where I'm going to come in with some real money, 40 shares at a time, market share, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 230.71. So I got all these buys of 10 shares each at 233, 232, 228, 228, 227, now 230. Duplicate order. Going to get 40 shares again here. Review order. Now I'm not going to buy until I see this percentage keep getting better for me. I want to see it keep getting better for me. Down 19.3, 19.3, 19.3, 19.5. I'm getting ready, folks. 19.54, 229 now, 228.99, 228.9, 19.4, 19.3. Oh boy, 19.0. I'm in. I'm in right there. And I just filled 228. Oh, 230.71 was the last order, and then they ran it back down to a 228.5 I got to get. That's nice. Duplicate order again. That's good. That's market makers working their game, playing their game. Review order. Watch this now. Down 19. Now 20 again. All right, I'll buy there. Down 20%. Saw it already. They couldn't hold it before. Won't hold it now. 227.5 I just bought again. Same as about 2 minutes ago. 227.5. Same numbers 2 minutes ago. Review order. And now it's down 20.07, 20.25, 20.4. Watching it close. And know that I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. Well, actually, just a while ago, I just filled 240 share orders because I like what I'm seeing with that percentage. I like the way it's gravitating, okay? I see him try to fleece again a little bit here, but man, if it goes back down to 19, man, this thing is going to continue to go our way, most likely. And I can't guarantee that, but man, the thing's already down 20%, folks. How much further do you think it's going to fall? All right. SCNX is torching 166.50, 165. Bought more with you. Yes, thank you. If I recall correctly, the audio list was being caused by an audio setting the last time this happened. Um, is there a lisp again? Because I did a restart and people said it was fine. Uramar, I'm teaching people how to buy the low and sell the highs. This stock, we sold this yesterday at 347, 48, 49. We sold the crap out of this yesterday in the 340s, and now it's down $1.20. And I've already gone over the history of this stock, and it's a very typical amount for them to run it down, $1.20. So this is what I'm teaching people on this channel. You can either be a part of it or not. And now I'm going to place another order because I see they can't even hold it 20% down. It just broke to 19%. So I just filled a little bit ago. You can see, folks, I filled these orders filled down here, and I was buying this stock, SCNX, ladies and gentlemen. SCNX buys 155, 156. I bought it at 149, 149. I bought this stock, SCNX, today, just a little bit ago, at 149 a share. 149. 149.5, 149, 152, 154, And now the price is at 165. Nice. I like that when I do that. And so I'm just teaching people a little bit here about the market. And the stock that I just bought at 228s and 227s is now 229, 230. All right. Look at that, folks. I guess I got lucky on that too. Look at that, folks. And it's only down 19.19% now, not 20.4 anymore. So I'm going to do a review order here again to buy here and watch what I'm watching, that percentage, folks. And look at that percentage down now. It's not in the 20s, it's only in the 19s. And let's just watch it. Let's watch it, folks. And I'll place my next order when I see us take advantage, when the longs take advantage. Oh, yeah, there she goes, right on the way she should. And 1959 is the deepest they've been able to take it here. 1971 is the deepest they can take it now. 1971 is the deepest they're going. There it is again, the 7-1. There it is again, 1971. Watch with me, folks. Watch and learn. 19.6 now. Where's the 7-1? Where's that 7-1? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing that 7-1 now. Where is it? There it is. 7113, by the way. Mathematically figured out to get a 7113. A 17113. Now 1866. Mathematically figured out to get an 1866, folks. That's right. Mathematically determined to put an order in to achieve an 1866. Now I'm buying. I just bought again because they can't hold that. And I just filled at 232.7 after 227, 228, 227. Holy crap. Now 232 I just filled. How does that happen? Duplicate order. We're 5 cents higher than the buys we just made 1 minute ago. 2 minutes ago. We're already 5 cents higher, folks. Buy at market, review order, and get ready to place it with me. And now she's only down 18.2. 17. I'm in. I'm in. I buy there for sure. Yep. And I'm accumulating, folks. Duplicate order. 40 at a time I'm buying. Market. Watching this stock, folks. BYND. Now only down 17.4. 17.2. 17.4. 17.4. 17.4. SCNX plummeted, man. Yeah, that's why we're buying it. That's why we're buying it. What are the fundamentals you are trading on? Why do you expect this rise? I don't expect it. I'm watching it rise. It's not an expectation. It's just watching it, visually watching it rise. I'm looking at that percentage very closely, and I see that it's improving. And so when I see it improving, then I keep tipping away at it, buying 20 shares at a time, 40 shares at a time. As long as that percentage keeps getting better and better, I will keep buying it. As long as that percentage point keeps, and as long as the losses start to recover, I'll keep buying it. Gabriel says, I got into SCNX at 150 average. Yeah, I just asked everybody on my poll, it says out of 61 votes, did you just buy SCNX with me when it dropped to the 148 to 155 range? And 44% of my voters said, yes, they did. And that's how you make money, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you make money, folks. You make wise buys. And now I'm watching this percentage. It's no longer down 24% or 23 or 22 or 21 or down 20. Now it's down 18. It's 8. Now it's down 18.8. So now 18.6, 18.8. And I'm going to watch it keep getting better. 1901, are you kidding me? Watch the percentage, folks. No, 1901 was the last number, not 19007. There it is. 190141. 190106. There's the 41 again. 54 now. Working it down. They're trying to work it down. 1971 now again. They're not having a lot of luck getting this back down to where I bought it earlier at the 249 range. They're not having that kind of luck. Or I'm whatever we got it at there. SCNX at 155, we got it. BYND is the stock I've been buying here. BYND is the stock I've been buying now, down 18%. This is BYND, folks. And also, SCNX is now at 168. And ladies and gentlemen, I just bought SCNX at 149, 149, 152, 154, 154, 156, 157, 155, 155, 156. All buys of SCNX. All buying SCNX over and over in the 150s. That's buying the low, people. The lunchtime low. And now the stock here, uh, BYND, rattling away like crazy with volume coming in, pouring in on it. I'm telling you, folks, they're pouring in on this BYND right now. There is no doubt about it. There is a lot of people coming in on this. The volume is picking up right now on it. And I just filled 229.56 after getting the orders to fill at 227, 227, 227. BYND, folks, is where I am now. Duplicate order, 20 shares, review order and place it. BYND. And I just filled, ladies and gentlemen, 3 cents higher than my last order of 229.56. I just bought 232.52. This is BYND, folks. It's going off now. I'm going to go in for 40 shares, review order, market, and place it. And I just filled at 233.53. 232 and 233. Now it's 234.5, folks. Here we go. Here she goes, folks. And you want to look at this on the chart, I'll show it to you. Review order and place it. Trade is a gamble. To be honest, really. Every trade is a gamble. Not the way I do it. Not the way I do it, folks. And look at this chart now on SCNX. Look at SCNX, folks. It just broke over. And they did exactly what I told you they would do. When it got up near the 200, they tried to force it down, and then this raising 45 and 50 said, "No, no, this is going this way." And that's the stock SCNX, everyone. SCNX that we just bought at $1.50 a share and $1.49. And she's out of here, folks. This thing is gone. This is out of here. And I'm telling you, every once in a while, Ladies and gentlemen, we got a situation here, and I think that it's time for you and everybody else to jump on this train of SCNX. Once in a while. I think you should, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here you go, folks. Get on the train. You should be hauling ass to get on this train, ladies and gentlemen. You should be hauling ass to get on here. You better run, folks. You better hide. Let me get over here to my YouTube channel and put in my uh, running sound effect cartoon. I like to have my running sound effect, and I'm going to put it on for you right now. This is what you should be hauling ass to catch this train, folks. You should be getting on right now, and I'm making a suggestion only. You do not have to do exactly as I tell you. But look at that, folks. Out of all the people that 41% of my listeners bought this stock with me at $1.48 to $1.55. Nice. Nice. Man, oh man, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. I'm so happy for you, folks. I'm so happy for you that bought with me on that low. Catfish buys the low, folks. Yep. For sure. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. And I want to applaud you for all of you that bought this stock. I want to applaud you now. You definitely deserve that applause. You deserve that applause, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start it again. I want to hear it again. Let's hear it again. All right. Now, let me tell you what's going to happen right now. They're going to try to push this price back down to the 200-day right now. They're going to try to force this back down to the 200, but the 45 and 50 are rising, and they're rising very strongly. You see the case? Look at it pitch up. They attack it here. Look at it pitch up. They attack it here. Watch it pitch up. Look at the blue back, yellow bellied snake there. Look at that blue back, yellow belly viper with the 45-day rising off the 50. There's too strong of a wave to push it down. Buy it here again, folks, with me right here, because as they try to push it down, this 45 and 50 and the 200 are all rising, and it gets very hard to push this down against that kind of momentum, folks. Very, very difficult to get it to go down against that kind of momentum right there. So I'm telling you, and listen, this is just my suggestion, folks, but it's going to bounce right off the 10-day now. So I'm going to buy it again right here. I'm going to buy it again right this moment. Duplicate order, BYND. And is that the one I just showed you the chart on? I'm not sure. It might be SCNX. No, this is SCNX. So I want to buy SCNX right here. Not that one, SCNX right here. This is the one I want that I just bought in the $1.50 range. I'm going again now. And I'm buying again now. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. It's up to 168, folks. Wow, nice. 40 shares, market, review order, and place it. And I've made a 6% gain on my lunchtime low buys now. 6% gain on my lunchtime low buys. Nice. And you have too, everyone. Look at that, 169.79 after all the buys that we just got down here at $1.49, 149, 152, 154, all on SCNX, and now we're over $1.70. Nice. Everybody congratulate yourselves. All right, and here we go. We're going again. And look at this. The amount that's down is what I'm going to wait to place my order. So I'm going to review here, and I want to make sure you guys can all see this on your screen. So hold on here. Yep, you can see it. Literally, the top 500 stocks, you are betting against the entire economy if it goes down. Never bet against the Fed. They have the printer. Real actual investing is really, really boring. Nothing like this. This is exciting, isn't it? Isn't this exciting? This is fun, man. We have a lot of fun. We buy the nut sack, then we watch it rip, man. We buy the dip and we smell it rip. Let's go look at our BYND now. Oh, and we got the bottom on that too. Look at that. Look at BYND that we were just buying down there at 223, 224, 225. Nice. We bought the bottom on that. BYND. Nice. Look at those buys on the low on that. Very nice, everybody. I'm coming in here on this one here. 169, 170, now down 34%. The stock here I'm dealing with is BYND. I'm watching the percent to determine when to buy. I got 40 shares, review order, and here I go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm deciding when to buy based on this percentage. It's down now 35%, now 34, down 35 even, I just saw, now 34.80. And I'm watching the percentage down 34.80, down 35 even again, down 35.8077, down 34.7, folks. Where's that 35? Where's that 35 down? Down 34.6. 34.6, folks. Now 34.96. We're not seeing the 35 anymore. 34.6. 34.65. Hold on here, folks. Watch closely with me. 34.999. There it is. No 35. 34.999 someone went for. So they're getting desperate for it. They didn't even try the 35. They bought 34.999, folks. And now we're at 34.98. I'm in. I'm in right there. I see a 35, then a 34.999, then a 34.8. I buy there. Okay, that's when I buy. Gonna duplicate this order now. I just filled at 169.5. Review order. Look at the percentage. Down 134.6. 134.8. I mean 34.8. And I'm looking to see where's that 35 or 34.999. Just 34.9 now? So all I'm seeing is a 34.9 now? 34.8? I'm watching percentage, folks. 34.6, 34.95, 99. There's the 99 again. That's the most they've been able to acquire. 34.9962. I've already seen that. 34.9962. Why would they want to buy there, for God's sake? 34.62, 61. I'm waiting patiently, folks. I'm not going to place my order until I'm ready. 34.65, 64. Where's that 34.99? No, 34.9885. 34.8. Hold on now, folks. Wait. We're not going to run yet. We're not going in yet. We're not going in. 34.8. 34.80. 34.8077. 34.61. There's the 8077 again. 34.65. 61 again. Oh my, this is heating up, folks. SCNX is heating up. 34.8077. 9615. Where's the 34.99? 34.615. Watching this very closely. 34.71. Where's that 34.999 again? Come on, there it is. 34.996. 34.996. Looking good here, folks. 34.65. Watching it close. Watching it closely. What's going on, guys? Dumping Fubo. Okay. Happy Riverboat says you have the best voice. Thank you. Dumping FUBO. Gary Inwards. Hey, Gary, welcome to the tank. She's ripping. Here we go. Which one, Gary? SoFi. Yes. It's going to go over 30, and I said by earnings, it'll be $30 to $33 by earnings day. That's what I told everybody. Now I see they just achieved again that same number, 35%. I hadn't seen that in a while. I just saw them tap it again just then, 35% on SCNX. I hadn't seen them do that. I just saw a bunch of 34,999s and just saw then a solid 35%. So someone decided to take one more sling at it and got 35% down. But now we're only seeing 34,8077. And this is going to pop, folks. 3461, we've seen that many times. 3480, we've seen that many times. 3496, 3480, 3462, 35 again. There it is. 34999 again. 3480, 3486, 35 again, folks. Hold on here. Hold on. Hold your horses. Watching it. See if it'll hold. 3493 now. 348077. Let's look at the chart on this right now. SCNX. I want to look at this. SCNX. And ladies and gentlemen, the reason they're trying so hard to suppress this here is because this 50-day average is about to cross the 200. And folks, I'm telling you now, if SCNX crosses this 200-day moving here, the current price, the 10-day and the 50-day all cross this green line, then it's really going to scream to the upside, folks. And so I'm buying. I can see it happening right now. They're coming in. They're not waiting. Look at the candlestick right there. They're coming in now. They see the crossover happening, and I'm going to buy right now. Place order. This is SCNX. And I just filled now at 170.96. Forget about these 169s. She's out of here. Duplicate order. Review order. And others are buying with me, folks. I'm not buying along. All right, now we're down 34.423, 34.6. We're in the low 34% now. 34.2. Watch it go to 33 now. 34.4. No more 35.999s. No more 35s. We're down in the mid 34s here. SCNX is the stock, ladies and gentlemen. I'm watching it like a hawk. There it is. I just bought. Now down 33%. And folks, this stock has turned. This thing's to the move. LAES is moving. LAES account positions. I don't know which one of my accounts is holding LAES. I don't know. I sold it yesterday. Of course, I had a lot of money in that stock yesterday. I had $5,487 in that stock yesterday. Golly, and of course I sold it just like TOVX. Man, they were waiting for me. Man, they're watching and waiting when I sold those. So I sold them all. Well, a lot of stocks are flying today, though, so no big deal. And let's go look at BYND. And they're trying the lunchtime and double Tata move now on BYND. And now you know why I bought this when they got it down to 223 and 224. And now we're seeing it at 233 and rising. 234. She's starting to move up. BYND. Let's get back over to S. Oh my gosh, there she goes, folks. And look at all the candlesticks coming in as buyers. Look at all the candlesticks, buying on the ask, buying on the ask. They tried to dump right there. They tried to dump 140,000 shares, and the thing said, no, we're going up here. We're going up. Forget about it. Forget about it. And there goes it over the 50-day now. 173 SCNX. Nice. And we bought it at 149 and 150, ladies and gentlemen. BYND is also about to turn and go north. Now 235 a share. No more 233s are available this afternoon. Sorry. BYND is done and out of here. No more 233s will be bought. It's running, folks. It's going to run. It's going to rise. You can see it going to BYND. BYND. And I sold it this morning at 330 this morning. 340s. Yesterday, I sold it at 347, 348, 349, 350. I told you guys to sell it yesterday. Yes. All right. How about DVLT today, folks? Look at DVLT today. 46% up on DVLT. And we're going to add that to the chart today. DVLT. We're going to add it right now. 1024. 10 slash 24 slash 2025 DVLT. And look, we made 35% on it on the 20th. And now we get to copy that and put it down here, paste it in. And DVLT makes a freaking 47% gain. Nice. 47%, folks. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, I know a lot of you hold that DVLT from this channel. And I want to put down here the previous day's close was 225. 2.25 is what it closed yesterday. And today's high, 290. No, it's higher than that. I got to refresh the screen here and see what the real high was. 347. Holy crap. And we sold there, folks. You got to sell 347, folks. You ought to know that. 346, 47, 48, 49. Nice, 347. So let's put that on our chart here. Let's put that right here. 347. Nice. 3.47. Woohoo! Now, I want to know something. I got a poll down here. 40% of my listeners did buy SCNX when it dropped to 148 to 155. Congratulations, SCNX. Bought it with me at 149 to 155. And look at it now. This is catching up to real time. This is 118. Watch it. Watch it. There it goes. 170 now. Look at that SCNX from where we bought the lunchtime low. Holy smokes, bought that lunchtime low. And now, folks, all we got to do is break over this amount or break this amount, and we go all the way up to this amount next. 186, 187, 188 is where we're going this afternoon. Once we break over this amount here, which is 176, we've got to drop, we got to get over 176, and then we go to 186, and maybe even much higher. We'll see. The volume on this today is 45 million, and there's only 24 million shares available, folks. There's only 24 million shares of this stock available, and it's already sold 45 million today. Huh. I wonder if anybody else bought with me on the low and sure as shit isn't going to sell here now. I wonder how many of that 40 million bought right there and aren't going to sell this sucker now. No way. They're not going to cut ties with this thing here. Not in my belief. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now we're going to get over here to look at some other stocks people have called out lately. SLNH. See if it might be moving. And Steve J says WRGX and DVLT partnership. Ah, thank you for letting me know. WHRX. Oh, thanks for the correction. Well, I don't like SLNH here. SCNX, folks, look at what they've done to it. This is your determination whether you should buy it or not. Since 1230, 1245, 1250, Now watch it. 12:59. 1 o'clock. Watch it, watch it, watch it. 1 o'clock there. SCNX 101. Oh my goodness. SCNX 102 now. Catching up here. Stops at 102.49. Why? Because it's about to break 166. You don't want people to see that? Yeah, you don't want them to see that. 173, people. And we bought it at 149. We bought it at 149 and 150. Oh man. Congratulations, everyone. We're up 7% from where we got in at 149 when it was 40% down. We're up 7% now, folks. Nice. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, everyone. Man, I'm having fun today. Golly, I'm having so much fun today. I really am. I'm having a lot of fun today. BYND now, when we bought it at 222, it's now at 228. DFLI up today, 19% gain on DFLI today, a 19% gain. RZLV, a 6.8% gain today. TOVX, folks, a 77% gain today on TOVX. And that one here, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be on the list. TOVX 1024. TOVX. Hold on. I want caps there. 77% gain. Congratulations, everyone. And I got a couple of percents in there over once, but I don't need to put the percent in because this automatically does the percent. That's what's going on there. Delete. And there, delete. Delete that one. I don't need to put percent. It automatically percents. All right. So where was this price? TOVX yesterday morning. TOVX. Here it is. TOVX yesterday morning was previous close 34.20. 34.20. And today's high 85. 34. Wow. 0.3420 and 85 cents for the high today. Nice. Man, congratulations. All right, all you. Now, I already know how many of you just bought SCNX with me. 40% of my viewers bought SCNX with me from 148 to 155. So thank you for answering the poll for me. I appreciate that. And now I want to do another poll. And I want to know on this poll is did you own TOVX and sell it today? Okay. Keith, my man, I got a new job this week. All right. Let's save this. And I want to know, did you sell TOVX in the 80-cent range today? Did you own? First, let's just find out how many people own TOVX. So let's start there. Let's just find out, and hopefully you knew to sell. Do you or did you own TOVX stock? Question mark. And I don't want to put that in a chat. I almost made a mistake again and just put it in a dumb chat. I want to do copy. I want to do actually get that off there, delete it all, start a poll, start a poll, start a poll. Let me start a poll, please. Oh, I got to end this poll for first. End poll. Thank you for doing that first poll with me. I appreciate it, everyone. I really do. Now I'm going to do a question here. Paste. Did you, did you, or did, do you or did you own TOVX stock? Question mark. Start the poll. SOFX is going off too, apparently. Gary Inwards, SOFX gain for 45.50. Damn arthritis, says DJ. Thank you, WHRX. Wow. And folks, this stock at 58 now isn't even close, up 73%. It was at 85 cents, folks. It would no, I'm sorry, it was in the 70s. It was in the 70s. 77, folks, you should have sold there for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, please take a good look at this buy sell sheet. And it says to sell 73, 72, 73, 76, 77, 78. That's where you should have sold, folks. TOVX. I should have done a poll and said, did you sell TOVX on the buy sell sheet too? That's what I should have done. Oh, all right, Benchodicals. Nice. Let him start a poll already. Start a poll already. Oh, you guys, I'm still doing the lisping. I tried to restart my thing. You said it had something to do with my audio on my phone, huh? Dadgummit. All right, I'll have to go back into my audio and find out what's going on with this lisp thing. I don't have a lisp, folks. I just, my stream, I guess. I guess I'll have to listen to it. I want to hear what it sounds like. So you guys hold on. Let me get over here and let's listen to it. On my phone, huh? Dadgummit. All right, I'll have to go back into my audio and find out what's going on with this lisp thing. I don't have a lisp, folks. I just, my stream, I guess. I guess I'll have to listen to it. I want to hear what it sounds like. So you guys hold on. It sounds pretty funny. So listen, everybody, I just wanted you to know today's going to be very special. We're going to be trading with Donald Duck today, everybody. Thank you for coming and joining me on the show. Yeah, the camera you were using, some kind of setting or audio voice changed it last time. It wasn't doing it the entire time, though. All right. Well, so I must have put some sort of button over here to get the stupid thing to sound like this. I don't know what the sick is going on with this silly thing. Let's see if I can figure out what it is I did, everyone. And listen, I'm telling you right now, it's frickin' duck season, okay? It's frickin' duck season right now. No, I mean, it's rabbit season. It's definitely rabbit season. It's not duck season, it's rabbit season, folks. Oh, gosh. Hey, TOVX might be another buy right now for another spurred up this afternoon. TOVX looks like it might bounce right here even and go off. I don't know. I'm just saying. Could be wrong. I don't know. BYND just got its afternoon May West formation. Look at that. Man, that's like a perfect set of top taws there. Look at that gorgeous set, man. This one even had a little lace all over it right there. Look at that tiddly tot. And by the way, it's all over now, folks. You're going to see this thing rocking right on up off this double May West. And by the way, take a look at the angle of this thing when it started making. Look at that little pullback. How much is that right there? How much was that? Let's see what that was. Price was 234, and they pulled it down to what? 6 cents down, folks. 6 cent drop. Price here was right there was 235, and they brought it down to 229, a 6 cent drop. 6 cent drop, 6 cent drop. Right now, 6 cent drop and then pop to the rock. Watch it, folks. 6 cent drop, maybe. If not, it just rockets right on up. BYND, fake folks. BYND. It looks good to me. Double bottom this afternoon. Double bottom. Buy. Coming in here right now, ladies and gentlemen, on the double Tata 33. You bet your butt I am. Market share, review order, and place it. I'm in. And I just filled that. Let's go. Place order. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I'm buying this double Tata. No doubt about it. Buy 10 more. Market, review order, and place it. What a coincidence. They'd have it at one of their favorite collection spots, 233 a share. What do you know that they would be sitting on it at that price as long as they can here just after lunch? Buying 10 more, select order, market, review order, and you better look at what the percentage is down right now, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock, and go by that. 17.95, 17.6, 17.7, 17.6, 17.7, trading like crazy, trading like nuts, trading like mad, folks. Trading like mad. Watch it. Watch it close. 17.3. I'm in. I just bought it. I'm going to buy again right here. And let's go look at the order status after I fill this order. Review order. Uh-oh, hold on. I got to select over here, buy at market. And I want to buy 10 shares. Market, review order. Now watch. It's at 17.2. Watch it. 17.4. Where's the 17.9s of just a moment ago? Where's the 17.999s of just a moment ago? 17.6, 17.5, 17.6, 17.4, 17.6, 17.6, 17.4. Where's that 17.999 again? Where is it? Where is it, scoundrels? 17.4, 17.6, 17.95. That's not 99. That's not 99, my friends. I'm looking for 17.999, boys and girls. There we go. Getting close. Oh, 18. Yeah, 233, 18, folks. I'm in right there. 1808. I just bought it. Buy 10 shares. Market. Review order. I still got a lot of money to buy with, folks. I got a lot of money to buy with. As soon as this breaks back under 18 to 17s, it's going to not look back after this bullshit. This is going to be the end of this crap. Market manipulating, buying and holding and holding and hoarding and buying and holding and hoarding and hoarding and holding and buying and buying and buying. Buying it and holding it and buying it and hold some more. Buys. There it is. Broke under. I'm buying. I just bought it again. Buy again. 10 shares. Market order. Review order. 18. Oh, I'm in again. I just bought it again. All right, folks. So you can just watch what's happening here. I'm not telling you what to do, but you can see very clearly, it looks like to me, what's happening. Down 17.7 now. 17.7, 17.9, 17.8, 17.9, 17.7. Let's get it back down in those low 17, 10s and 20s now. Let's run it right back down and then down to 16s. That's the number we're looking for next. The low 17s here now again. One more time at 18. Look at him try that once more. I'm in. Shit. Forgot to put down shares. Sorry, folks. Review order. Man, they made me miss it there. They made me miss it. Dang, I want that 18.33. Come on, 18.3099. That's the one I want. Boom. And I'm buying again because they can't hold that 18 at all. You can see that clearly now. There's no holding it, folks. There's no holding it. Market share, review order. 18.309.9. Seen that many times. No big deal. Where's the big 18.9 or something or 19? Oh my gosh, again down in the 17s. I'm in. I'm in. That's twice in 1 second that we saw it practically. And I'm going to order status to prove you why I'm buying 600 million shares over, folks, average. 600 million shares. And folks, take a look at this. I just filled 232.7 through 232.8, 232.5, and now 233.5. 233.5. Review order, duplicate, review, and look at the percentage where we are now. 17.9, 17.7. Where is that 18.30 now? Let's see that 18.30 again. 18.30. Uh-oh. Where is it? Where's the 18.30? Oh, no, 18.28. That sucks. There's the 18.30 again. They got it one more time. And back into the 17s. What's going on here? Man, oh man, is this thing trading like an algo should? Like a good algo should. Also, they can keep accumulating it at 233 a share, folks. And this thing is going to go totally ballistic this afternoon. Look at SCNX. All right, let me look at it. I knew it. Yeah. All right, everyone. Nice. All right. I have no idea why this ESPN thing is showing up here. Get out of my screen. There we go. BYND down 18.4 now. Place order. I'm not missing anything. Don't. Oh, I'm in again. I'm in again. All right, let me go over and get some. Let's get some more of this that we just bought. SCNX that we bought at 149 and a half. Look at these orders on SCNX, folks. Look at these buys that we just had on SCNX. 149 and a half, 149.77, 152, 154, 156, 155, 155, 155, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Just buying the shit out of it. And now let's go take a look at it. SCNX. Let's go over here and look at it. Duplicate order. And ladies and gentlemen, now we got to buy 186. What happened? What happened to this thing? Let's go in here and get it cheaper. Let's go 184. These bastards, they can't get 186. I'll do 183. Review order and place it. Cheap asses. Why? Why? What in the world has happened to this thing? SCNX, folks. Kick ass. Duplicate order. Let's try and get 40 more shares. Let's try and get it at one limit, 184. Review order and place it. Now let's try and buy 40 shares at 185. And by the way, BYND is going to do the same thing in a little bit. You're going to see BYND do the same damn thing. And I'm going to buy at market now because I see it's about to go over 190. And I just filled at 188.8, 18885. 1888, folks, I got 1888. Golly, that is beautiful. Let's go market again. Place it. And I just filled that 188.98. 188.98, 1888, and 188.98. Nice. And let's go over here, duplicate order. Let's bring it down to 20 shares at a time. Market, review order, and let's watch that percentage, folks. Watch that percentage. Now down 27, now 26, now 26.9. 26.9, 27.3, 26.9, 27, 26.8, 26.9, 26.7, 26, 27.3. I'm in there. I'm in there. I just bought at 189.5, folks. 189.5 after my last two orders at 188.85 and 188.98. 189.5 now. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm watching the percent. Now down 27.81, down 27.69, 27.88. Watching the percentages at the top of the screen, folks, is what I'm watching. I'm watching the percentage at the top of the screen. Now 27.3. 26, I'm in. I'm in, folks. And I just filled at 189.56. And it just went over 190. It just went over 190, folks. Review order. And look at the percentage, 27.30, 26.92 now. 20, oh, I'm in for sure. Golly, look at this thing go, folks. And you might want to look at this on a chart, SCNX. Look at this on the chart, folks. Look at the volume coming in. Look at all the buyers on this son of a gun. 192 now. And folks, they're going to halt this. They're probably going to halt this. Wow. Oh my gosh, 194. Wow. And I own a shitload of shares. And ladies and gentlemen, I was down about 400 and now I am almost going green. I'm about to go green right now because of those wise buys. Man, oh man, SCNX now is only down 24%. I'm coming in on it. Buy it. Jeez, oh, Pete's, go, baby, go. 20 shares at market. Review order. It's about to go over $2 right now. Buy it. Now, listen, Because it's going to do that, they're going to pull it back down. So I'm going to put 20 shares in at 192, folks. Limit 192. They're going to come back down to 188. So I'm going to go 189 here. 189. Review order and place it. After they get to $2, they're going to come back down to 188, folks. So I'm going to put another buy order in here. 20 shares. Limit order 190. Come on, folks. Be smart. You know what they're going to do. They're not going to just let it go right back over. They're going to try to get it down again to 191 even. Play it. They're going to do it, folks. Play the instrument. Buy here. Come on down here low with me, folks, on orders down here. 192, 193. Limit. Buy 193, folks. 192, 193. Buy it. Review order and place it. Buy. And here they come right down to it, just like I called. 10 shares, limit order 194. Review order and place it. So see, as soon as they got up to 199, they yanked it back down, just like they always do, to 192 is what they try. They try it all the time, folks. I know what I'm talking about here. I know what I'm talking about. You can watch and witness it. See that? They saw that thing breaking over $2 and they come in. Look at all the volume buying the dang thing. And it won't go away. The volume's not going to quit, but they're going to try to run it down to 192. And look at that. I just filled 193. Perfect. And let's go over to trade order status. I hope you guys are learning something here today. I hope you're all learning. I know what they're going to do. Look at that. I just got a 193, folks, and a 193.77. And now it's back to 195. But I got it 193 and 193.77, folks. Nice. And they're not going to just let it run over $2, folks. It's not how it works here in the trading world. It's manipulative, folks. It's manipulative. Learn from it. Learn. Learn. Don't get burned. Learn from it. Learn from their manipulative efforts. Buy it now at 190 if you can. Day, review order, and place it. Folks, I'm telling you, man, I've been doing this a long, long time. And I just filled 193, 193.77, 193. And now, ladies and gentlemen, what you have to do is you have to be smart. Buy. Look at that. 188. There's the buy. I told you, even 184. How do you like that? There you go. You just bought it back at 188 after you sold to 199. 20 shares. Time to buy. That market. Review order and place it, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Get you some. Buy it. 189. Then you're going to sell it when it goes over 2 at 206, 207, 208. Buy 20 shares here. Put a limit order in again. 189. Try that. Try 188. Just put it there. Put it there. Put it there, folks. You know they're going to try it. That's their manipulators. That's what they do. That's what they do, folks. Buy 20 shares. Limit. Let's go market now. Screw it. Review order and place it. They're not going to take it any lower than 192, folks. That's done. 191. Look at here. Trade order status. Watch this. So I just got through buying again at 189, 189, 190, 1 at 91. SC and X is now at 189, folks. I got it confused. BYND. I just sold BYND at 236. No, I got an order there to sell it. I'm sorry. I didn't sell it there. I got an order there to sell it. I got one at 333 to sell. Wow. But wow, look at that. We just bought a bunch of shares of BYND just now. Look at those buys. 234, 232, 232. Look at the price now. 236. We just bought it at 232.5, 232.7, 234, 232, and now it's at 236. BYND. Nice. Let's pick up some more of this stinking stock. I'm trying to buy SCNX as low as 131. Forget about it. I can't buy anymore at 131, Tyler. Change. Let's come up to something more reasonable, right? Forget about 131. Those are days. That was this afternoon, folks. Let's go up here now to 186. 187. I don't even care. 187. Good till cancel plus extended. And now I have 2,000 shares of this stock, SCTX or whatever, SCNX. And I just filled at 186.82. Nice. And let's see if I have any other buy orders in low. 144 will not fill. I have a feeling 144 isn't going to fill again. So let's raise that up now. 144 is not going to do it. 184, 40 cents higher, might buy. Maybe 184 will get. Yep, that's about it now. No 144s, 184s they're shooting for. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 181.78. Nice. 181.78. That was a nice buy. And now it's already gone back up to 183. Goodness gracious. How did I do that? How did I get a 181? Well, I went market, review order, and place it. And I just filled that. 184. How did I fill it 181 and now 184? Holy crap, it's at 187. Duplicate order. Man, this thing's getting herky-jerky, folks. Review order. This thing's getting very herky-jerky. And I just filled that 184 and a half. Nice. Man, you market makers have been doing your good deed today, man. You put in all overtime, man. You're working so hard. You know what I'm wondering, though? Review order here. Market. Review order. And I see it down now, 29%. You know, when we started buying this stock, it was 40% down. We've now made an 11% gain. How do you like that? That's a nice way to make some money. And now we're looking at it down 29.03, 29.0 in the 28s, 28.888, 29.23, 29.22. Hold on. Down 22, 29.22, 29.03, 28.90, 29.03, 29.61. That's the deepest yet. 29.61 is the deepest yet, folks. The deepest cut yet. 29.61, the deepest cut yet. 29.61 and now 29.23. 29.22. Where's that 29.61, baby? Come on, where's that 29.61? Oh, I'm buying. Screw it. It's out of here. We're not going to see 29.61 again, I don't believe. And look at this. I got an order trying to buy it SCNX at 139 now. Let's change that. We're definitely not going to get a 139 order anymore today. We're not going to get any more 139s. That's for sure. We're going to have to go in at 188, folks, to get it 190 even. 190 limit, 10 shares, review order, and we're going to place it. And now the stock, look at this, is down 27.4, 27.1. It's going to drop in the 26% soon. There it is, and I just bought it when they did it. Thank you very much, market makers. And I just bought at 189.78 after just getting 184, 186, and now 189. Nice. And now we're going to duplicate that order. Review order. Oh, shit, it's taken off, folks. It just went over to 193. Edit this order. Go market now. Review order and place it. Wow. She's gone, folks. I told you that BYND was going to do the same thing that SCNX was doing, or both going to do the same thing. And now SCNX is running. Wow. And my accounts and positions now, let's go see if we're green yet. Have we gone green? No, something else is dragging me down. What the hell's falling here while I'm buying all this running up stocks? Something's falling. Oh, TOVX is now only 56% up, so that thing's fallen 20% off its high. Really about 30% off its high now. But what else is trying to bring me down here? SCNX. I got 2,100 shares of it, folks. And I'm barely in the red. I've got 1,400 cash left. My account positions. And now the one I'm looking at is down 1708 beyond the price 235. And I see SCNX at 191. SCNX is the one I'm buying, folks. Buy. Coming over here to try to buy. Limit order. 192. Day. Folks, look, I'm going to raise this to 193 and 194. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the percentage of it. It's down 26.92. Review order. All right. Now it's down 26.54. Look at the percentage, okay? Look at the percentage. Now down 26.56, 26.56, 26.7, 26.9, 26.7. Watching the percentage before I place this order. Down 26.5, 26.6, 26.5, 26.53, 26.7 again. 26.73, 26.56, 26.66, 26.73 again. Down 26.550, 26.92. That's the deepest yet. 27 is the deepest. 27.11 now. 27.21. 27.21 is the deepest cut. 27.30 is now the deepest cut. They're taking it back down, trying to take it down. 27.08, 27.11, 27.30, 27.12, 27.11, 27.30, 27.5. Watching this very closely, SCNX down 27.3077, down 27.68, 27.56, 27.66. Seen that before. 27.5. I'm watching this very close and ready to pull the trigger any moment. 27.35, down 27.55. Watching closely, down 27.6, 27.48, 27.30. 27.5 again. Man, are they trying to hold this thing? Hold it, hold it, hold it. You know what? They're trying to hold it at 188 like they just held 166 for so long. Now they're just trying, and I told you that. I told you, well, once it leaves 166, it'll go up to 188, and they'll try to hold it there and accumulate it at 188 as long as they can. And that's what they're doing right now. After it left 166, the new plateau is 188. The new plateau is 188, folks, for as long as they can hold it there. And then it jumps right on up over $2. So as long as they can get it there, because they just had it at 199 a share, and it's 188 now, that's their favorite thing to do. Take it from 2 down to 188 and buy it, buy it, buy it. And that's what they're doing right now, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they're doing right now. Now down 28.4. I'm in there. I'm down 28.4. Order status. The green candles on SC and X are big and green. Strength and power. Maybe hit 3 soon. I believe it. And I just bought it 185.6. Just got it at 185.6. I'm going to duplicate that order. Trying now to get a 184. And I'm going to put in 186 or 187 because it sometimes will quickly jump off 184 back to 187. So I'm going to try that review order, and I'm not going to place this order until I watch that percentage change. And now we're down 28.46, down 28.26, down 28.26, down 28.25, down 28.45, down 28.26, 28.08. Oh my gosh, down in the 27s, and I buy right now. Back in the 27s, and I scarf this up. Come on, back to the 27s now. Yep. Back into the 27s. This won't last. I don't believe it'll last. Let's look at BYND. Well, they got the double Tata. They got the double bottom, and I told you to buy there. BYND, I told you they were going to try to accumulate it now on 33 cents. And they are doing that. They're sitting there accumulating it, BYND at 33 cents. Well, at least at 233. They're trying to accumulate it at 233 a share as long as they can. It's just like the other stock that they accumulated at 166 for as long as they could. Now it's trying to get it here even higher than they already got it twice. But now they're happy to satisfy and buy here. They're not trying to get this anymore. They're just accumulating here now. See that? They don't even want to try to get down here again, I guess, where they got the May West at 226. 226 here, 226 here. And by the way, notice when they got it to 226 the first time, they got to suckle on it a while. The second time they hit 226, boing, and gone. I mean, it was just gone. Here, they got to get on it and latch on and get them a nice little guzzling. Here, it was just a little nip, boom, and gone. So there you go. That's BYND. That's what's going to happen again. If they go down again to that number, it'll just be there for a second and gone. It won't sit. It won't stay. It didn't the last time. It sure didn't the last time. That thing, first time there was some people that let it linger there and sell back and forth to each other. Here, they just got one shot at it and it was gone. And here, and now they accumulate where they did there, accumulate where they did there. Now they sit here and accumulate again before the next run up. And folks, this fell too sharply not to go back up sharply. It fell too rapidly in 3 minutes' time. That's an attack, folks. That's a gap that's been created right there. And when we get over here, after they accumulate here like they did there and they did there, then this gap is going to fill right back up here. And you need to start thinking about selling when it gets to 252. 252, folks. Sell a little there. Buy back at 244. But you're going to see, man, after they sit here for a while and accumulate, this thing's going to rise very quickly back up, just like it did when it dropped here. It's going to go right through this because there was never any accumulation here. There was never any accumulation here. At any point in here was there any accumulation. So there won't be any there now either. There won't be. There's the accumulation here like there, the accumulation here again, the accumulation here for the third time, and then goodbye. Adios. Off she goes. You'll see it. You'll witness it with your own two eyes. Now looking at DVLT. And I told you, I thought it might have hit another bottom right there, and that would have been a good place to pull back in on it. Right at the same level that they tried here. Now they try it here. They tried to stop it there at that level. They tried to drop it and accumulate it. And here, again, they got no suckling. It was just a half a second nip and gone, 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 bye-bye. DVLT. Let's look at NERV now, NERV. Ah, the heck is that? There we go. No movement on nerve. NUAI, I already sold that this morning at its high. Congratulations, all of you NUAI owners. 40% gainer. Yes, sir. That's what we like. Congratulations, everyone. Now let's look at SCNI. Let's go over here and look at this charts. This is SCNX. And ladies and gentlemen, they have now pushed the RSI down where it maxed out as far as they could get it right there. That was the end of it. Right there, the RSI got completely took down. It got completely taken down there, folks. And now the run up bounces right off of this 50-day. I'm telling you, folks, she's going to bounce here. You can look at it and watch it. Watch it bounce, folks. Watch it bounce right now. Watch it bounce. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a short eating porpoise. This is a short eating porpoise if I ever saw one. This is a short eating porpoise, folks. And I'm going to buy it here. That's a short eating porpoise. Place order. And what did I just buy? SCNX at 185.99. I'm going to buy it again. And I see the percentage is now down 28.46. Watching that percentage, ladies and gentlemen, is what I'm looking at. That percentage, 28.46 is what it's down now. Review order. And watch that percentage, folks. Down 28.8, down 28.8. It was down a little bit ago, 35%. Remember, I was telling you in 40 and 41, and now 28.6. Down 28.6, 28.84, 28.65. Watching this closely, SCNX now down 28.83, now 28.46. And the most I've seen now is 28.83. There's a 28.74. The most I've seen is 28.83 down. Now there's 28.84, 28.84.23, 28.74.23, 28.65. 28.71. That's interesting. 28.83, then 28.73, now 28.71. Where's that 28.83 or the 28.73? 28.46. Huh. That's interesting. 28.84. That's more than the 28.83. Now 29.13. I'm in. I just bought right there. I just bought 184.56. Duplicate order. Review order. And now it's down 28.65. Now down 28.15. Oh my gosh. Down 28.26. Down 28.08. I'm buying there. I just got a 29.06 and now 28.08. And I just filled a 184.56 and now a 186.99. A 184.56 and now a 186.99, folks. Duplicate order. And now I see it down 28.46. Review this order for 10 shares. And I see it is at 28.67. I'm watching the percentage, ladies and gentlemen. It is at 28.46 now, 28.46, 28.48. It is at 28.4885. It's going into low. It's going into lows, folks. 28.46, 29.03, 29.13. I buy again. I just bought again right there. And I just filled at 184.99. So 184.56, then a 186.99, then a 184.99. And now we're back over 185. Duplicate order, review order, and wait. And now we're down 28.6 again. 28.65, 28.65, 28.84, 28.84, 28.65. I'm watching this very closely. SCNX down 28.65, down 28.65, 28.84. Seen that number so often, folks. Trading on a computer algorithm. 29.20 now, 29.60, 29.23, 29.61. I'm in right there. And I just filled at 183.99. That's a new afternoon low, pretty much, folks, right here at 220. 220. Come on down. Let's try a 184 buy. Review order. And now she's down 30%. 30.38, 30.38, 30.38, 30, 29.88. I'm in again. I just bought again. Because I think this is a little rundown before an hour and a half pump. And I just filled 182.99 after I got a 183.99. And I'm not worried because a little bit ago I was filling these orders down here and I just got through buying them at 155, 149, 154, 156, 154, 157, all filled on SCNX. And I was buying at 150s and 140s just a little bit ago. So I'm certainly not worried about where it is now. Now, I think somebody should be worried about where it is. That's anybody who shorted it where I bought 149. That's for damn sure. Duplicate order. And look at it back up to 185 now, folks. That was very, very short lived. Let's go up to 190 now. Review order. And now the stock is only down 28.07. Oh my gosh, that was the bottom. I'm buying there. Lego, baby. SoFi is strong as, yeah, there you go. Is holding on strong. SoFi, yes. Buru up 20%, Doc Airlines said. This morning it wasn't doing much, but it was called out yesterday, I believe, by JP or Gary Inwards or someone called it out. And so let's go in for another buy order here. This is fabulous, man. These market makers are trying to yank and herk and jerk this doggone SCNX so bad. Man, they're trying to herk and jerk the shit out of this thing, folks. They're trying to herk it down. I see it where it is again now. I just filled 186. I already just filled 182.99. I just got the low of this afternoon, 182.99. Stock price down now, 29.61. 29.61 down. 29.61. Now 29.03. Yep, 29.23. Show me that 29.61 again and I'll buy it. 29.03. 29.22. 28.88. I'm buying 28.88. I just bought it. Folks, this thing's going to run. And I just got it at 184.5. And that's better than the 182.99 or 183.99. 184.5 I just bought. That's nice. Duplicate the order. The stock I'm on is SCNX. The SCNX. The stock I'm on is SCNX. I've got my order in 186. And actually, I'm going to raise it to 188 because this thing can take off in a second, folks, and you won't get it. So review order, and we're looking at it now down 29.22%, down 29.22, 29.14, 29.19, 29.23, 29.03, down 29.03. It's not looking good for them holding it here, folks. Down 29.03. I don't see how they can hold it. Down 29.22 again. Down 29.03. As soon as it drops into the 28s again, I see weakness, I buy. Yep. Catfish, you sound like that kid who has his tongue stuck on the pole in the movie Christmas Story. I know. I even restarted the whole stream. I cut my phone off. I shut it all off. I'm gonna have to go into audio and figure out why they got me on the Lisp mode. Gary said it had something to do with something on my phone that I got hit on. I don't know what's going on with my phone, but I'm gonna have to look in my audio. Oh, Gabriel, Big Bottom Cat, thank you. Gabrielle, Gabriel, you just got added to today's drawing list. Gabriel B. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, here on this channel every Friday, we do a drawing. And everyone who's given donations all during the week, they're in on the drawing. And the things that I give away are all kinds of merchandise. So I'm going to show you right now, and you can see these are just some of what I have available. And I have a lot more too, but what I'm going to show you right now are some of my Catfish shirts that are available for your purchase. And all you have to do is go to, and if you're the winner of the drawing today, you can either get this shirt here, which says "I could be wrong, but I don't think so" on the back, right there, or you could win. Shit, I dropped it. This shirt, Catfish shirt. You could win a Catfish Tyler shirt like this one here. You could win a SoFi shirt like this, or you could win this Catfish shirt, patriotic. You could win this Catfish shirt. You could win this Catfish shirt. You could win another in gray, or you could win this Catfish shirt. Okay? And there are others that you could win in different colors too. So, as well as other things that I have that I give away, Catfish coffee mugs that say "I could be wrong, but I don't think so." You could win this Catfish coffee mug. You could win a Catfish tumbler with your name on it if you wanted to. You could win a Catfish street sign. You could win a Catfish tablecloth. I have a lot of Catfish stuff, merchandise. So if you donate to the channel like all these people have, you get a chance in the drawing this afternoon that we're going to do at 4:08 p.m. or maybe a little later. All right. I wonder who it is that wanted to buy so many shares of this SCNX today at 148 and 149. And I wonder why now it's at 184. I don't know. And I also wonder, let's go look at BYND. Rising nicely, just like I called. I told you BYND was going to follow SCNX and go up, and there she goes. Take a look at her right now, folks. I'm going to put her on the chart so you can see it. Hold on here. This is, by the way, a beautiful SCNX short eating porpoise. SCNX short eating porpoise in the form. Right there, folks. That is a short eating porpoise if I ever saw one. And you're about to watch it rise off this 45 and take off, folks. SCNX. Now, BYND. Look at this. BYND. Too bad I can't type because I can't see the board. BYND. Take a look, folks. And there she goes. There she blows, folks. BYND. Exactly what I thought would happen. Exactly what I thought would happen, folks. And listen, when this thing hits that 200, they're going to try and pull it down. When it gets to the 200, they're going to try and stop it from going over that 200. And they'll try to pull it back down to here. But this 45 and 50 degree angle, the blue 45, look at it. It's a blue back yellow belly, folks. You can already see it forming. It's a blue back yellow belly. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the blue. Oh, there she goes, folks. BYND's a buy here. I do believe. And I'm going to come in on it. All right. My account positions BYND. And I'm only down $53 now, folks. I'm about to go freaking green here because I'm going to buy this BYND right now. And I'm going to go green on it. Buy. Yeah, I'm going in on this. 20 shares, market, review order, and place it. Buy. 20 shares. Oh, yeah. Try and hold it there at 44 as long as you could, huh? Tried to hold it at 44 as long as they could. Market. And by the way, you might want to take a look at the percentage that this thing is down. Percentage is only down 13.7 now. Review order. Watch this, folks. I'm going to watch it close. Now down 13.2. Now down 13.2. I'm watching the percentage, folks. I'm not watching the price. 13.16, 13.2, 13.19, 13.2, 13.19, waiting, 13.2, 13.02, 13.20, 13.15, 13.37, 13.38, 13.55, 13.73. Trying to hit it hard, trying to hit it hard. Set, I'm out. I'm in there. I'm in there. Gonna buy it again. Coming in here again for 20 shares. Market price, review order. And right now, look at it. Oh, I'm in again. I'm buying again. Going again right now. 20 shares. BYND. Review order. Oh, I got to put in a buy at market. Review order. Now watch the percent. Oh my gosh, it's down 11%, folks. BYND is the buy here. BYND. Oh my goodness, 20 more shares. Market price. Review. Watch it, folks. Watch the percentage loss and know that this is a good buy-in. 11.4, 11.4, 11.3, 11.6, 11.45, 11.44, 11.2, 11.44, 11.2, 11.27, 11.58. That's the biggest drop. 11.61. That's the biggest drop. 11.61 is the biggest drop. 11.61. Let's see if they can duplicate that. There it is again. 11.619. 11.6197. That's the biggest drop right now. 11.6162. Well, I didn't see 11.6197. I saw 11.6192. Now I see 11.6197 again. 11.27, 11.44, 11.26. I'm watching the percentage, folks. BYND. And what hold till 4? Yeah, just sell it right at the closing if you want. Sell everything of it. Don't You can do whatever you want. 11.4, 11.2, 11.2, 11.4, 11.44, BYND. Place order ready. Get ready. 11.09. Yep, I'm in. I just bought right there. Buy. Come on in. 20 more shares at market. Review order. Don't muck around here. Now she's down 11.26, 11.44 again, 11.58, 11.26. They're not giving it up that easy. They're not giving it up that easy, but they got pressure on them. They got pressure on them, folks. 11.16, 11.09. Yep, I'm buying again. I can see the trend. I can see the trend. Like I got some free cash to spend. And what, hold till 4? Yeah, it could go even higher than that. This stock could go way over $4. It was over $7 just a little bit ago. I believe it was. Buy. Coming in here again now, 20 shares. Market price. Review order. Watch how much it's down. 11.4, 11.6, 11.2, 11.6, 11.4, 11.2, 11.6, 11.4, 6.2. Place order 11.6, 11.4, 11.6, 1, 11.5, 4.4, 11.5, 11.6, 11.4, 11.4, 11.2. Uh-oh. 11.79. That's the deepest yet. 11.81, 11.96. That's the deepest one. 11.96. Watch them try to attack it. Watch them try to attack. 11.9, 11.6, 11.79, 11.97. There it is again. The deepest drop, 11.97. Now 11.9683. Now 11.65, 11.97 again. 11.9713. It's a calculated, figured out number. 11.9. Now 12.7, 12.6. I'm in. I just bought there, and I want to do an order status, and I want to see where I just filled. I just got a 24769. And earlier, I got some buys even down in the 230s. Yeah, a little bit ago, I was buying 232 Beyond Meat at 232, 232, 233, 232, 229. Look at that. 232, 227 buys, 227, 228, 228, 227, 232. Look at all those buys in the 220s. Nice. Now I'm buying in the 240s. I like that. Duplicate order. Review here. Now she's down 13%. Trying to work it down even more now. We're just down 11.2, now 13, 13, 13.02, 13.73, 13.5, 13.71, 13.5, 13.70. I'm buying. Well, I just saw a 13.73, a 13.71, and then a 13.70. That's why I bought there. That's why I bought there. Duplicate order. Now down 14. Review order. Down 14.4. This is going to be it, folks. This will be the 245 rundown, and then we're going to see a power hour for an hour, folks. That's my call. That Beyond could easily see a run up here in the close like we saw yesterday. Yep. My God, you mean they'd want to get another buy at 244 before they let it go ballistic? They want one more buy at 243 or 244 before they let it go ballistic. You think they would want to do that? That they want one more shot at 243, 44 to buy it all up for before they run it up at 3 o'clock to 4? I think so. Every order now 230, 43, 43, 5, 44, down 14 2, 1408, 1408. Up, I buy. I bought just then. I just bought right then. And I just bought 24456. I just bought 24456. Now I'm going to go in again. Review order and watch. It's down 13.3 now. Down 13.3, 13.5. No more 14s, only down 13.3 now. 13.5, 13.3, 13.5, 13.5, 13.5, 13.2. I'm in. I just saw 13.17, so I just bought. And I just filled at 246.56 after just buying 244.56. It's already up 2 cents, folks. Beyond Meat, BYND, up 2 cents from where I just bought it. Duplicate order, duplicate order, review order. Now the stock is only down, look at that, down 1303, 1302, 1318. 1338, 1343, 1350, 1330, 1350, 137. Down right now. Watch it close. Watch it close. Down 1372 to 89. Oh, 139. I'm in right there. I just bought again. I just bought it again right there. I just got it at 243.75. Nice. That's the lowest I've been able to get this afternoon. 243.75. That's the lowest I could buy it this afternoon. Review order. And I'm looking at it now, down 13.5, 13.7, 13.8, down 13.7, 13.9. Where's those 14s? Where's those 14s? Where's those 14s plus? Where are the 14 pluses? There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Try it one last time, huh? One last time at the 14s. Where is it again? I'm ready. I'm ready to buy. There it is. Get it deeper down. Oh, just 1403 now. Oh my God, just 1403. There it is, 1405. That's a little better. Come on, let's see if we can get any more out of it. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, shorties. I'm watching you like a hawk. I'm watching you like a hawk. As you can see, I'm watching you like a freaking hawk, shorty. 1408, 13.7, 1408. That isn't much. Not seeing much impressive domination here. There sure is crap not knocking the crap out of it. That's for sure. And we're going to go down in the low 13s here. 1403, 1404, 1408, 14, 13.9. Trying to drive it down. Trying so hard right there to hold it down. 1408, 1388. 1379, 1384, 1391, 1408 again, 1426, 1443. 1443 is the deepest cut so far. 1443 is the deepest cut. And I'm buying right now. And I just filled at 243.5. Duplicate order. 20. Review order. And I see it down 15% now. 15.4. 15.48, 15.5, 15.7, 15.6, 15.7, 15.6, 15.7, 15.8, 16. I'm in. And I just bought at 238 again. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I already bought it this morning at 232. I mean, about an hour ago, 232. So 238 is a 6 cent higher low as far as I'm concerned. So I'll go in again here, review order. And I see right now it's down 16, now 15, now 15.8, 16.19, 15.8, 15.8, 15.9, 15.8, 16.02, 16.07. Where's that 16.19? There it is. Where's that 16.50? I got a 16.50 down a minute ago. 16.02, 16.19. I'm in. And I just bought 238.52. Nice. Duplicate order. Review. And now I see it down 16.02, 16.19, 16.02, 16.02, 16.19, 15.8. I'm in. I'm in, man. They can't hold it, folks. They're not going to hold it. 238.5 again. There's no way, Shorty. You're not going to hold this thing down. You got an hour and 15 minutes to get all you can at 238.5, folks. And I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong. I'm not guaranteeing you anything. But now I see this thing's only down 1602. And I see now it's only down 1690, 1591, 1588. And all they can muster is a 1602 now. 1602 is all they can muster. 1584, 1602.11, 1584, 1601. I'm in. I just bought again because I saw that 1602.11 and now I see a 160114. So I just bought, duplicate order, and I just filled 238.99. 238.99 I just filled. Review order. 238.99 I just filled. Now down 1602, 15.8, 1619, 1619, 1619, 1602. Ready? I'm ready for your strength. Show me what you got, Shorty. 1619, ain't gonna get it. 1619, 1602, 1619. Market makers working hard. 1590, 16, 1584, 1587, 88. Oh my, where's that 1602? One last shot at 1602.11. One last shot at 1619 as well. Yep, 1592, 1619. All over this, folks. Market makers working hard. Market makers working hard. Computer algo trading, 1619. I'm just waiting, folks, patiently. I'm waiting patiently. 1602s are soon going to be gone forever. 1602.11s will be gone forever. And the 1619s as well. That number will be gone forever soon. 1619.72 will be gone. 1619.01 now. Up, I'm buying there. And I just filled that 238.56. Who wants to buy so many shares at 238.5 is what I want to know. Who wants to buy so many here besides me? 16.5, 16.3, 16.2, 16.02 again, 15.89, 16.37, 16.50, 16.54, 16.22, 16.19, 16.37. They're trying to work it down, folks. They're trying to work it down. 16.54 now. Trying to muscle it down very, very slowly. No big sales, no big amounts, no big candlesticks. 16.3, 16.19, 16.2, 16.4, 16.54. That's the deepest I've seen yet. 16.54, I think, is the deepest I've seen. 1654 again. 1654 coming right here. Boom. 1654. You better see it. If you don't, I'm buying 164. Where's the 1654? There it is. There it is again. There it is again. Where's the 1666? Where's the 1666? Where's the 1666, Shorty? TOVX, we all know. I got it on the buy. I know all about it. We traded it. We've been trading it, and we saw it get dropped down. I told people where to get back in when they dropped it down this mid-afternoon, and it started running up off that number again after I told them to get in on it there. 16.2, 16.3. No real desire to push this any lower, just accumulating here. Oh, I'm in. I just bought. I saw it hit 15s, and I just filled at 238.56 twice in a row there. 238.56 twice in a row. Duplicate order. Review order. And now I'm looking at it down 1602, 1584, 1619. Where's that 1657? Where's that 1657 now? Where is it? 1602. I've seen that already. Oh, yeah, she's recovering, folks. 1584. I've seen that too many times, Shorty. I've seen that too many times, slackers. 16 now. There's the 1654 for one more drive at it. One more try at 1654. They're running out of those shares. You can tell they're running out of those shares, folks, because they're only dumping them once in a blue moon now. They're getting very scarce with them. Very scarce with them. The 1654s, man, they're trying to milk it, milk it, milk it. Oh my gosh, 1619. Where's the 54? 1602, 1588. What the hell? We already saw this a minute ago. You've already washed this out. You've already washed this all out, Shorty. You've already washed this completely out, rinsed it out clean. One more chance at 1654. There it is. 1566. I'm in. I'm in, baby. And I just filled at 239.5, 238.5, 238.5, 238.5, 239.5. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, just like I told you. We're going to have a nice 1 hour power hour, folks. Review and get ready for the run up. Look at it down 15 now, 6. 1566, my gosh, 1566. Are you kidding? Where's the 1654s? 1566, you got to be joking me, man. Where's the 16s? 1566, what desperation. 1584, 1566. Where are those 1654s? Oh my gosh. Where are they? Oh, 1561 now. Where's those 1654s? Where are they? Well, I can only assume since the 1654s all ran out that soon enough the 1566s will too. So I'm buying here. And let's go to trade order status. 239.56 now. Nice. And I see 239.99 now. I love seeing 239.99. Review order. And this price is now down 15.66 is all they can muster. There's there's no more 16.54s. Now down 15.66, 15.5, 15.66, 15.8. That's all they can get is 15.84 now. 15.8451 is all they can get. 15.8451 is all they can hit now. Yep, that's it, maybe. That's the number. 15.66, 15.851. 15.7. Hey, man, I'm buying here. Now, the reason I'm buying there is because I saw they didn't get to that number that they wanted. They didn't reach it. And I just filled at 239.68. After getting down here, look at these buys I just bought. 238, 238, 238.5, 238.5, 238.5, 238.5. And now we're going to go over 240. Duplicate order. And we're going to review. And the stock price is now down 15.49, 15.66, 15.84, 16.19 again. Look at them try one more time. Where's that 16.54, Shorty? Where's that 16.54 now? Come on. Get it down there further. Why are they buying 15.7? It's 15.7, 6.6, 15.4, 15.8. Where's that 16.54? Man, you can forget about it, folks. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. 15.84 is all they got now. And I don't even see that anymore. There it is, 15.80. Where's the 15.84? 15.75? 15.84. There, they got it. 15.84. One more time. 15.8451 is their common little number to try to get you to scare away. 15.83, I buy. I just bought right there at 239.82. You can see every single buy is just a little bit higher. 239.56, 239.68, 239.82, because they're losing control of it, folks. They're losing their manipulative control over it. That's why it's rising. They're losing their manipulative control. Review order. 1602, 1618, 1619. Where's that 1654, baby? You better show me a 1654 right now, or I ain't believing any of this bull crap. I need to see a 1654 again, or I don't believe any of it. I believe you're trying to cheat everybody. I think you're trying to make people think it's falling when it really isn't, because the low a little bit ago was 1654. And now 16 even. I've never even seen that number. I'm buying again. I've never seen 16, folks. I've never seen it. And I just got a 238.63 buy. And folks, it is almost 3 o'clock. And there certainly isn't any pre-3 running down here. That's for sure. And I like that. There's no pre-3 o'clock rundown like there usually can be on a stock sometimes. And I see it down now, only 16.077. What the hell is that? 16.19. I'm ready for it. The last dump of shares. We are now almost at 3 o'clock. We are almost at 3 o'clock. Down 17%. This is going to be the last rinsing, folks, right before 3. This is the exact same thing they tried yesterday. They tried this yesterday right before 3 o'clock, and then from 3 o'clock on, they ran this thing up, folks. So they tried this yesterday, and they're trying it today. Down 1707, 1690, 1690, 16. I'm buying. I just bought. They tried this yesterday too, folks. And I just filled at 236.72. Duplicate order, review order. And now the stock is down. No more 17s. I'm into the 15s now. And here we go, folks. This is going to be a power hour. 238.56 after a 236.72 buy. Oh my gosh, folks. Duplicate here. Review order. And watch how much it's down now. Watch the percentage down. Watch the percentage as market makers try their best to shake people out right at 3. Oh, drop this back down in the 15 and I will buy this thing so fast. Take it down to 15 here. Here we go. 16.54 again. Man, we've seen that for an hour now. We've already seen that for a freaking hour, and it never scared anybody before. Never scared anyone before there. No one's been scared there before. They bought it there. Someone's hoarding it there, in fact. There it is, 16.54 again. Where's that 16.54 now? There it is. One more shot at it. See, they're just using it very sparingly now. They can only dump it out once in a blue moon. They can't just keep throwing it out. It's being used very, very preciously now because they don't have that many shares left to keep fucking around with it. So they just throw it out there every once in a while. There it is again. Man, this thing's building a beautiful shoulder right now at 16.54, folks. Beautiful shoulder on it. A big resistance right there, 16.54. And as a matter of fact, I haven't seen them drop it below that amount at all. I haven't seen it go lower than 16.54, not once in the last 2 or 3 minutes. And if they don't get it again, I'm going to buy it right now, 16.54 again. 16.54. Oh, I'm buying because I saw a 16.5499, a 16.5487, and then a 16.543. And I just filled at 237.85. And by the way, I was just filling at 236.72. So now 237.85 proves my point that we're going to start moving up. We're going to start moving up. Market review order. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. $237.54, 238 now. Well, this is the stock, ladies and gentlemen, that you're looking at right here. Take a look at the chart on this right here. Hold on. There it is right there. Drove it down below the 50-day and then try to accumulate all you can until 3 o'clock and then run that up. Watch them run this thing up right now from 3 o'clock on, folks. And actually, it will probably start at 3:06. 3:06, folks, is when it will probably start. $3.06. And they could wait a little longer than that. They could go 3:17, but they're going to start running this up, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't. That's a big time accumulation phase right there, right before 3 for 15 minutes before 3 o'clock. And then watch this thing bounce now. Watch them run in on this. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so. I think you're about to see a whole shitload of volume start coming in on this. Now, let's go look at SCNT. I think it is SC. Oh shoot, what is it? I'm sorry, SCNX. SCNX. Gosh dang it. S. I can't see the keyboard. Dang it. SCNX. Oh yeah. Look at that attempt to wash everyone out of it. Didn't do any good. Jumps right back up. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Nice. SCNX. Better look at it close because it's getting ready to rock it now for the 3 hour. Watch it. Watch it now. It's the same thing. It's going to break up over the 45 and 50. It's exactly like our other chart. It's the same thing, folks. And you're going to see it now go up over here. SCNX, folks. It's going to start its run right now. Just hanging under the 50-day, just like the other one. And soon, boom, off she goes from 3 o'clock on. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. SCNX. SCNX is the stock I'm looking at right now. And you better watch this 5-day chart bounce up here right now. Watch this 5-day chart come up right here. The 5-day, watch it rise, folks. SCNX. And I know what I'm talking about here. Watch it, folks. SCNX. I'm telling you, this thing is about to springboard and go right off this 10-day, right up, folks. And I'm telling you, it is going to be fun to watch this afternoon. I think it is. And now let's go have a look at BNDY. Again, I cannot see the keyboard. BNDY. Wait a minute. No. BYND. Dang it. BYND. There it is. Ah. And look, folks, they actually tried to pin it down. They tried to pin it down. It was about to break over the 200-day. And look at the attempt to suppress it there. And look at them accumulating it right under the 50-day average now. It's going to bounce, folks. It's the same thing. In my opinion, this thing is going to bounce, and I could be wrong. But holy crap, that thing looks like it is about to bounce. It's about to come over right now, folks. Man, they saw that thing crossing over the 200, and they said, shit, we got to attack that thing. And so they did to try to stop it from a triple crossover of the 200. But you better look right here because the buyers are confident. They were confident over here too. Look at them all buying in. Look at those candlesticks down there at the bottom. Look how they bought in right there. Man, there's a lot of confidence in this stock coming in here and pushing it up over the 200. Then the market makers started selling it down, and now she's going to come right back over after the little triple ta-ta. Triple ta-ta. And I called it. I told you they'd do it. I told you they'd do the triple ta-ta. I called that, folks. I absolutely called it out. I said, folks, they're going to triple ta-ta this baby. I showed it to you. I showed it to you over here where they triple ta-ta'd it. Here's where they triple ta'd it. Once, twice, 3 times. And then we got here, I said they're going to do it again. And they just did once, twice, 3 times, and off she goes right now. This is the triple ta-ta, just like you saw here. Once, twice, 3 times. Now, once, twice, and 3 times. And now it's going to run over that 200. Watch it. Watch it, folks. Watch it with your own 2 eyes. You don't have to believe me until you see it. But I believe you're going to find out that this thing's about to bolt. Because there's your one ta-ta, there's your second ta-ta, there's your third ta-ta, and that's it, folks. After the triple ta-ta, it's over. This thing's going to run right up over the 50-day, and in a minute, you'll see it. Watch this light blue line, light turquoise line. Watch it springboard up over the 50 now. And I could be completely wrong, everyone, but I don't think so. I just got through buying shares at 236, 236 and a half, 237, 237 and a half. I just don't believe that they have the power. Well, they've had the power before to top much lower. If you look over here, folks, here's where they were triple tying it before, and that price was $2.22. 222 where they triple taught it. Once here they got 222. Then the next low was right here at 224. Then the next low was right here at 230. Then the next low was right here at 234. And now the next low is right here, the same price, 234. This is going to be the exact same low of what we just saw. So this is the triple tie right now, folks. This is the triple tie. Trying it right now, folks. BYND. And I'm not falling for it. I'm buying here. Duplicate. Review order. No, I don't think so. I happen to know they love to accumulate at 233, folks. I happen to know that they love to accumulate at 233. So I'm going to buy with them right where they love to accumulate. It's one of their favorite numbers. And I just got a 232.56. 232.56. And that's going to be the low, folks. Because now I'm going to repeat again and watch what I feel at. Watch this. Place it. 232.56. And now the price is what? 233.5. Oh, I got the afternoon low. I got the ball sack low right then, folks. I just bought the ball sack low, 232.56. And then it jumps to 233.5. I got the ball sack low, everybody. I feel good about that. I think I did anyway. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, I don't think so, folks. I don't believe so at all. As a matter of fact, I'm going to repeat this, duplicate it, and I'm going to buy this right here on this market maker's manipulation move, review order, and place it. And ladies and gentlemen, I just filled that 232.5. 232.5. Fabulous. Oh my gosh, what market makers are trying today to do, what they're trying today to do, equal the same low as they just got there and even lower, and I just bought it lower. And now it's at 233, 234. BYND, folks. They beat it all up this afternoon right then, trying to scare everybody out. By the low was 222 earlier today where I bought it. 222 was the low earlier today when I bought it. And now the low 234 is where they're accumulating. Not 222 where I bought it earlier, but 234 is where they're trying to accumulate shares now. And look at the buyers on that candlestick versus the sellers. There's a lot more buyers there than sellers right now. There's a lot more buyers on this candlestick than sellers. Just so you know. 233 manipulative hold. Trying to just get as many shares as they can buy now at 233. The stock I'm looking at, folks, is BYND. BYND. This morning we sold this stock, and yesterday I sold it at 347, 355, 356. Today, buying it at 232 and lower. I got some buys at 222, 223, 224 earlier today. A lot of shares I bought there. And now I look at them trying to hold it at a close at 233 this afternoon. Market makers trying all they can to hold a 233 close. But ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. The percent down now is only 17.9. And I was buying it down 19, 20, 23. I bought it down 20%. I bought it down 20% several times. And now it's only down 17%. And it's turning, folks. It's going to bounce right now. It's bouncing now. Turning off the bottom right here. And folks, I expect this nut sack to last no more than 10 minutes. No more than 10 minutes. Right now, we're at 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. And that's usually the maximum of the dump is 5 minutes. Then it slowly rises for 5 minutes, 5 minutes. And then wham, it just goes, folks. Watch it here. And look at the buyers coming in right there. Buyers versus sellers. There's more buyers on this candlestick. Almost 99% buyers versus sellers there. Look at that. They're coming in on the buy, folks. That's on the ask. Yep. Lots of effort here to try to hold it down. 18%. Oh, yeah. Trying hard. BYND. No, folks. It doesn't. It does not just go. Steph. Yeah, it does. Watch. At 3:17 p.m., you'll see, or 3:06. One of those times. 3:17. We're 2 minutes away. And the ultimate washout is usually happens at 3:16. And then at 3:17, they say, done with that. Game over. Now, this stock has also dropped quite a bit in the afternoon sometimes. 2 days ago, man, they rocketed this thing down. They ran this thing down into the pits of hell. They ran it down. It had a 40% gain, and it was in the negative in the last half hour about 2 days ago. Hey, Steph, what the fuck are you doing here? Get out of my channel. I don't want you here. Goodbye. Have a nice one. Go stuff yourself, Steph. Stuff it, Steph. HR, Steph and stuff in here talking to you, guys and gals. Quickly removed from the tank because he's trying to shit in here on you. He's trying to shit in the tank, folks, and put turds in the tank. We don't allow that. You have to be an adult to be here, Steph, not a minor. And we can tell minors a mile away. Yep. HR, stuff and Steph. I don't know, Steph, if it was a guy or not. It might have been a girl. Stephanie. I'm guessing Stephanie. It was a girl. BYND, folks. Last chance to get it, and 5 cents higher than where I bought it an hour ago. Last chance to get it 5 cents higher than where I bought it an hour ago at 222 a share. This is going to be your last chance to buy this stock 5 cents higher than it was 1 hour ago. And there she goes, right off the bottom, and the buyers are coming in. There should be no surprise here, folks. And also for you SCNX buyers, SCNX, let's take a look at it. The nice May West double Tata where we just bought it. Very nice, 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 nice. Right off that double bottom, we bought it, folks. Right there and right there, we bought it. Nice. As they try so desperately with no volume at all here to push this 50-day below the 200. There's no volume here, folks. There's no volume selling it out here, selling it down. This is minuscule volume, minuscule, non-existent volume trying to push it down. SCNX. And we bought this today, ladies and gentlemen, at 149 and 150, 151, 152, 155. Now the market makers try to get it to close at 166, 10 cents higher than where we bought it, 15 cents higher than where we bought it. And now they're going to struggle and struggle and struggle to make it close at 166, folks. Then in the afternoon, it'll be 176 and 186 and 190 and then 2. Yeah. Trump dropped 2 of them the other day. I got to find the YouTube clips. All right, folks, come on now. Let's get this 166 closed, you market makers. Come on. You better hold this thing down here as long as you can. 166 has got to be the closing. If you can't do that, I'm going to be very, very upset with you, market makers. If you can't hold it and get a 166 close, I'll be disgusted with that. And you should be too, because that'll be freaking weak, 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 pitifully weak. If you can't maintain this and keep it down at 166 until 4 o'clock bell. Ah, man, you better run it down. You better work hard. You better dump, dump. Look at that. I don't see any dumping going here, folks. I don't see it. I don't see any effort. I don't see any effort at all here to make this thing fall anymore. Where's all the big candlesticks dumping this thing right now, trying to make it go down? I don't see it. I can't even see these candlesticks. I don't see any candlesticks here. Ah, it's the calm before the buys, people. It's the calm before the buys. It's the calm before the buys. It's the calm before the buys, people. It's the savvy investors just waiting to see if these mothers will try to get it down to 160 again where it was before. 160 is where I bought it earlier today. And even down here, as low as 149 and 155, I bought a shitload of shares there. And now all they can do is run it up. Watch it run. Watch it go, folks. Watch the turquoise blue line run up. And there is no selling going on here. There is no dumping. There is no splash effort. When you see a splash close effort, there's usually a bunch of red candlesticks, just huge red, 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 red. But they're not trying to splash this close. They're not using any volume here. They can't retain it, though. And they're sure not going to match this low of $1.49. That isn't going to happen. All they're trying to do here is get a 166 close, folks, on BYND. That's all they're trying to do is get a 166 close on it. Market makers are trying to show their power. And by the way, Savannah, look at the number they're trying to hold, Savannah. Look how desperate they worked to try to get it back down to their favorite accumulation of 166. See how hard they worked? They saw that thing break up over the 200. They saw it take off and they said, shit, we got to start selling. So they sold and sold and sold and sold and sold and sold real big on a huge candlestick there, selling to get down to the nut sack and get as much as they could before a takeoff. And there's where I bought it at 249 a share or 149 a share on that nut sack dump attempt. I bought it. When they gave them to me, I bought them at 149, folks. I'm no dumbass. I also bought them at 150, 155. I bought a long time here at 155 today. And now I'm looking at them hold it 10 cents higher than where I got all my shares. So kiss my ass, shorts. AMD is the second largest position in my portfolio, and I bought it 25 years ago. I got on the Wheel of Fortune and won a shitload of money, folks. And I started with AMD. I bought it at a price that would blow your mind, people. And it's the second largest, it's my second largest holding, AMD. And I've done a lot, I've made a lot off that stock over the last 25 years, no question about it. And I have absolutely no fear about BYND and market makers trying anything to push it here in the last hour. I'm not concerned at all. I know where I bought it today. I was very confident when I bought it at 249 or 149 and 150 and 152 and 155. I'm very confident it will not go below those prices. And I'm very confident that any market makers trying, even at this point right now, they're miles away from where we bought it earlier today. They're trying all they can to dissuade. But I got news for you. You got to you got to dump some more shares here, Shorty. This is shit. This is nothing. You're not showing any power here at all, and you're sure not showing any power. You're not showing any real desire to make it fall. I don't understand why not. I don't understand, man. It's already 324. Why haven't you made your move and try to really fleece everyone out right before and maybe this is it here where they try it now. But I'm not seeing any big sells here. I just don't. I don't see any candlestick volume at all. Nothing. I see a lot of effort to push it down, but not with any volume. This is when they sell one share back and forth, one share, two shares, three shares, five. There's no volume here, folks, to push it down. It's all superficial. It's all superficial, folks. And there she goes. There's the call. There it goes, folks. Watch it rise. Watch this 5-day come over the 10-day right now, ladies and gentlemen. Watch the 5-day come over the 10-day right now. There it goes. Oh man, look at that call. Oh man, look at the buyers coming in. Look at that candlestick. Look at the buyer, all buyers there and here. And look at the 5-day cross the 10. So all the shenanigans are over. All the fake and bake is over, folks. You guys want to see something fun? Hey, Croc, everybody, what you're looking at here is a moment I'll never forget. Me and the Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to tell you how it went. I'm going to spin, Pat. All right. You're on the right, rocking it. 25, 25, 25. Nailed it. Luck was with me that day. Spanish Explorer Ponce de Leon. Yes. A win. So that's me, ladies and gentlemen. In the year 1999. 3,000 more by solving this puzzle. Go ahead. Discovery. Yeah, there you go. Okay, huh? Yeah. $3,600 got around our big winner, 13,000. All right. And then came crunch time, the bonus round. Fingertip. It is. You said it wasn't destiny. What a day. I'll never forget it. Everybody. So that's what's happened to me. That's how I started my trading career, folks, right there. That's me on the Wheel of Fortune in 1999. That's my sister right there, and this is a girl that I met at the show. She kissed Pat Sajak right on the face, big old red lipstick mark, and but yeah, I won $38,000 on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 1999, and I've turned that into a very nice, sizable retirement nest egg. And now you can see SCNX doing exactly what I told you it would do. I absolutely called it out. I called it out, folks. Man, LAES, I already looked at it. It was up very nice today. I saw a nice rise on LAES. Congratulations on LAES. I'm sorry, but right now I've got bigger fish to fry than LAES, okay? I'll take a quick look at its chart, but I got no business there today. I got nothing to do with it. I already sold it at the high. And LAES. LAES. Dang it, I missed the XS again. I got the X. LAES. LAES. There. That's the one I want. LAES. Enter. Or I mean, is it LAES or LASE? LAES. Yep. So right now, that thing's about to bounce off the 50-day right now, like every time before. Bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50, bounce off the 50, and now again, bounce off the 50. It's going to bounce off the 50. They're going to run it down right now, like they're trying to push them all down and shake out some people. But most likely, it'll bounce off the 50 again, just like it has before. It'll bounce off that 50. I like it as a buy right here. Boing, bounce off. Down here, it bounced off the 50. Down here, it bounced off the 50, bounced off the 50 there, bounced off the 50 there, bounced off the 50, bounced off the 50, bounced off the 50, double nut sack, and then bounce off the 50 again right now, folks, just like that. Now I'm going to look at BYND. BYND. The afternoon run out is over. There they go, the double nut sack. There's the one nut sack effort. And they got it all the way down there and shook some people out at 225. Now back up to 229. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you right now, they want to close this stock at 233 today. I promise you. They want to close this stock at 233 today. That's the only reason they even have it down at this time to 228, because they're trying to buffer for 233. That's the only reason that they just pushed it to 228. They're trying to buffer it so it will close at 233 a share. That's what they're going to try to do, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think you're going to see this thing bounce right now, and they know there's going to be afternoon pressure on them, and they're trying to hold it so it closes at 231 or 233 today. That's their goal, if you ask me. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. They're going to try to close this at 231, 233. BYND. Now, let's go over and look at SCNX. There we are. Yes, just like I said, folks. And adios to this thing. Say goodbye to the bottom. There it is. And Steph, if you're still here, you see what I mean? See what I mean, Stephanie? Look at that. They double nut sacked it and kaboom, off it goes, folks. Right over, right off that 10-day and over the 50 as well. Kissing goodbye, folks. There's no more 163s. There's no more 164s, 65s, 66s. Kiss this freaking thing goodbye, folks. And you bet your ass they want a 166 close on this stock. You know they want, just as bad as they want a 133 close on the BYND, they want a 166 on this one, on SCNX. I promise you, they're going to give all their money they can to get a 166 close on this thing, folks. I guarantee it. I'm absolutely certain of it on SCNX. But you know what? Even if they can establish that 166 close, it won't freaking matter, because in the afternoon, this thing's going to rocket, folks. I believe it has the potential to go really well up, and I think on Monday as well. Now, let's go look at the volume thing on this today. Let's go look at the volume on this today, SCNX. Oh my gosh, what in the world is happening? What is happening there, folks? What is happening with SCNX? What is going on? What is happening? Tried to get it down to 160, tried to get it down to 160, tried to get it down to 160, and now 167.99. Holy crap. Who tried that? Who tried so hard to get a 166 close? Who's trying so hard? And by the way, look, ladies and gentlemen, look over here. Look how hard they tried to keep it at 166 here, 166 here, 166 here, 166 here, 166 here. And now they got two 166s, and off she goes right on up. Nice effort, shorts. Man, I see your game plan. I see how hard you tried. I see how hard you want that 166 close. I know you're dedicated to it. I know you have a statement to make. But unfortunately, I've got news for you. 1666 is not the sign of the devil anymore. 66 has nothing to do with the devil. As a matter of fact, I'll show all of you shorters right now that you got a long ways to go to get to the devil's number. You got a long ways to go to get to the devil's number right here. And I'm going to show you right now, what I mean. And what did I just see right there? SoFi stock a buy in October? Look at that. SoFi in the headlines is SoFi stock a buy in October. Yeah, baby. All right. Now I'm going to do Google search. Google. And I'm going to type in here just so you guys can see this. 666 is not the mark of the beast. Here it is. The statement 666 is not the mark of the beast. All right. While some biblical scholars suggest the number might have been a scribal error and the original number was 616. 616. The number of the beast is not 666 anymore. If you go right here and read this story, Revelation 666 means nothing anymore. All right? It says Revelation 666 is not the mark of the beast. A newly discovered fragment of oldest surviving copy of the New Testament indicates that as far as the Antichrist goes, theologians, scholars, heavy metal groups, and television evangelists have got the number wrong. They had the wrong number, folks. Instead of 666, it's actually 616. 616. The new fragment from the book of Revelation, written in ancient Greek and dating back to the 3rd century, is part of a horde of previously unintelligible manuscripts discovered in historic dumps outside in Egypt area. Now, a team of experts, classicists using new photographic techniques, are finally deciphering the original writing, and they have determined, Professor David Parker says, that he said this is an example of gematria, where numbers are based on the numerical values of letters in people's names, and early Christians would use numbers to hide the identity of people they were attacking. And 616 refers to the Emperor Caligula. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There it is for you. And all of you dumbass hedge fund bullshit maintainers of 66 number, I got news for you. Means nothing to anybody else anymore. I'm just letting you know that dreaded 66 number is not the sign of the beast anymore. All right? I just wanted you to be aware of it in case you did not know that. It's good to know these things, I think. All right, let's go over and look at BYND. Now trying to push down to 225, 20% down. We've already seen this for the low today. We've already seen this for the low. This is just and as I said to you guys earlier, I could be completely wrong. They may try to push this down like they did about 3 days ago. They really came at it during the last 30 minutes and tried to shake it out hard. They tried to fleece it out hard, folks. BYND, they did. And let's go over and look at our SCNX now. Look at them trying to get that 166 closing, folks. And I'm sorry, but you are still a long ways away from 149, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry to say. You're not even close to it. Yep. You're not even close to where we bought it today, shorty, at 149, 150, 155. I'm sorry, but that's a failed effort on your part to get this stock to close at the low of the day. I know what you're trying and I know what you're doing, but I'm not concerned about it because I am the more I see you try this, the more confident I am it's going to go up higher in the after hours. The more I see your desperate effort here right at 20 minutes till to hold it down so you can buffer for a 166 close, the more I realize, oh boy, I can't wait to see what this thing does in after hours. I see your tactics and I see what you're trying, but my feeling is, and I tell everybody else again, the only reason that it's even here now, 20 minutes till, is because they know there's going to be a push on this stock. And they're going to load in a bunch of sell orders at 166 on it. As it runs up, they're going to try to load in a bunch of sell orders at 166 to try to hold it there. Watch. And if you don't think it's going to go up from here, well, you just don't know much about the stock market. So watch them. They've already run it down to 160 just now because they're going to try to buffer, then keep it at 166 when it goes up. They're going to load in a million and a half, 2 million shares probably at 166 and try their best to hold it there this afternoon. And that's the only reason they just took it down to 160. And I know this because the price already low today was 148 where I bought it. Why do they care about 161 now if the low today was 148? Who gives a shit about 161? Why isn't it at 148, Shorty? The low of the day. You should close this thing out at the low of the day. You should really discourage people from buying it on Monday. You should close this out at 148 where you had it earlier today. That's what you should really do, not just go for the 166 close, which is just stupid because the number 66 doesn't mean jack shit anymore to anybody on this channel. They're not afraid to buy there. They'll sell it at 616 though if they're smart. Yeah. Well, look at it rise, folks, and it's going to be trying to be buffered, so it'll close at 166. You'll watch and see that I was completely right about this. You can all watch what they're going to try to do now. And there it is. Now watch this thing turn, watch it run up, and watch them do their god's awful best to stop this thing at 166. Then you can see already, look at the buyers come in here. Look at all the buyers come in on that candlestick, all buying on the ask price. Every one of those bought on the ask. These all bought on the ask. These are buying on the ask right now, folks. They're buying on the ask. I'm sorry. They're buying on the ask prices. And there it goes, right back up. And now it's at 164. And I told you, the only reason they ran it down is because they're going to try to close it at 166. And now it's at 165. And now it's at 166. So what do you know? How do you know? Listen, I already looked at LAES. I already know about it. World Free Speech says, oh, what, woohoo, look at DVLT go. All right. Fritter. I didn't sell these. I'm holding it. I bought more. I bought more. They're not washing it out. Look, it's rising. It's rising, fritter. It's rising. They manipulated it down to try to get a 166 close. I just told you that. And they're failing. Look at all the buyers coming in. Look at all the buyers coming in on this right now. All buying on the ask. Oh my God. Look at these candlesticks buying on the ask. These aren't dumbasses. They're smart people. They are listening to Catfish, who just told them, well, if you think this is going to close at 161, you're out of your mind. They're gonna run this thing up, and they're going to try to put in a bunch of sell orders at 166 to stop it. And now it's at 167. As a matter of fact, I'm laughing my ass off at this effort. Oh my gosh, it's at 167 now. What's going on, Shorty? Why is it 167? Why is it 167? How could you let this happen? Oh my God. Look at it. 169. Holy shit. They couldn't hold 166, folks. They couldn't even hold 166. They didn't take it deep enough. It's 170 now. Fritter. I love it when people tell me stuff that is contrary to what I try to say is going to happen. I love it. Now it's at 171, folks. There's freaking no way they're going to hold this thing. And baby, you wait till you see what this thing does in after hours after that. Look at it, folks. 171 now. Well, you don't have to believe me, ladies and gentlemen. You can just watch with your own two eyes. And I told you that it would happen today. I told you that it would happen this afternoon soon. And I was right. 171 now. 10 cents higher than I just bought it for. Nice. Oh, they tried to sucker everybody into the close and tried to splash the close. And man, did that backfire. Shit, they can't even hold it at 166, folks. They're screwed. It's at 172 now. Holy crap. Look at all the buyers. Look at them all buying on this price. They're not dumbasses. They know. They know that it was all rigged. They know it was all rigged, folks, and including the riggers knew. The riggers knew. The riggers of it knew. They knew what it was doing. They knew what they were doing, and I knew what they were doing. And I told you what they were trying. Look at that son of a gun go, folks. Yes. 173 now. Kiss it goodbye. And folks, this stock could go up 60% in the after hours, believe it or not. It actually could. This stock could go up even higher in the after hours. Look at it at 174 now. Yes, Professor Catfish. Yes. Oh, look at her blow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hate to tell you, I told you so, but I told you so. I told you so. Look at that thing rocketing now. 176. Kiss it freaking goodbye. Con artists, scammers, that's right. Scammers, 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 and con artists. Oh my gosh, and Catfish just told you how it was going to end up, and look at it go now. Gosh, dang it, man. Look at that freaking thing go. Man, oh man, oh man. Look at that thing rise. And we're not even done yet, folks. We still got 15 more minutes for this thing to bolt even higher. Gosh, dang, man, I love it. I love it. Hey, Fritter, what do you got to say, bro? Hey, Fritter, come on now. What do you got to say now, Fritter? Come on. You were telling me I better get out. It's going to collapse. They're crushing it. What do you got now for me? I'm waiting, man. I'm ready to take it. I'm ready to take it. Bam, bam, bam. Just beat me up. No, I don't know anything. I'm just freaking lucky, people. I'm just lucky. I don't know shit. Fritter, Fritter, look at your orders at 187 earlier. Hell, shit. Well, look where the price is now. It's at 174. I already looked at my orders earlier, too, that were at 149, 150, 152, 154, 155, 156. I saw all those orders. I probably bought 500 shares in those prices. Fritter doesn't want to admit anything, folks. He doesn't want to admit he was wrong. He said the stock was getting crushed now and to get out, and he doesn't want to admit it, folks. He won't do it. He won't swallow his pride and go, well, I guess I was wrong. Andy Dandy, hello, Fritter had to go to the shifter. Hey, listen, I got no hard feelings, man. You guys are all entitled to your own opinion. All of you are entitled to do and say what you want. I don't really care. But I like for people to at least say, well, you were right, Catfish. I was wrong. But instead, he's got to come back with, look at your orders that you bought over this price. Well, you better look at all the orders I bought below this price, my friend. That's what you need to be looking at. is where all the shares that I bought during lunchtime low at 149, 150, 154, 152, 155. Man, I bought hundreds and hundreds of shares there. And now I'm watching the price continue to rise even now. And no hard feeling though, Fritter. I know you've been around a long time, and I appreciate you here on the channel. You've said a lot of good things. You brought up some good stocks, and you've made some good dialogue. So I'm not concerned. Everybody, like I said though, sometimes people come in here and they don't believe me. They don't believe what I'm saying. They don't think I'm right. They think I'm wrong. They tell me I'm wrong. I've been told I was wrong many times. As a matter of fact, he just came in here 20 minutes ago and told me to sell everything because I was going to take a big hit because it was getting crushed. And I said, no, it isn't. It's being manipulated down, and they're gonna try to get a 166 close, which they totally failed at. But it's okay. Hey, Fritter, see ya. I guess somebody didn't like what you had to say, and they better be careful because I won't just time you out. They're being nice to you to time you out. You saw what happened with Buster the bottom body crab yesterday. So just be cautious unless you don't really care about being part of the channel. That's fine. You can. But be careful because if I saw what you said, I might have just said might have just said, let's kick him to the curb. Somebody didn't like what you said though, and like I asked, I'm just asking you to sometimes, be kind and say, hey, yeah, you were right, Catfish. Daggum, you were right. But instead, I get oh well, look where you bought at 187. So what? Oh man. Well, look at the buyers coming in here, folks. Every single candlestick here at the bottom on this candlestick, every single one of them buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying the ask, buying the ask. Several sold there, more sold than bought, buying on the ask, buying on the ask, buying the ask. A few wimpy sell. Look at that sell right there, how small they tried to stop it with. Then buying, then again, a dump here. And then look at this candlesticks. Yeah, BYND has had some bad days closings. They like to really crush it down. But ladies and gentlemen, I want to let you know that I was right about this stock SCNX. They are going to try to close it at 166 a share, just like I said they would. They're going to try to crash the close. They're going to try to what's called splash the close. All right. They're going to try to splash the close right now. And this won't matter because you can see the incentive of everyone and the belief in this stock all bought in right there because they don't believe that it's going to crash. They don't think so. But here's the splash effort by just pure market makers trying to get it to close again below 166. They're taking it down this low because they know there's going to be a surge into the close that would have just pushed it way beyond 170s up to 180s even. But they decided to start selling and selling to try to splash the close, folks. They're trying to splash the close right now. They're trying to splash the close. It's a fake way of trying to scare people out of the stock. And what it really is that it's a way to try to make it look like it did a lot worse than it did at the close. It's just a splash. It's a splash, folks. It's just an effort to just fake people out of it again, just like they tried to fake it out about 30 minutes ago. It's the same thing. It's a double effort to try to flake people out. See, they tried this over here. They tried it here. They tried it there. They tried it here. And then when they saw that, they said, "Holy shit! This thing's breaking over the friggin' 200. We gotta attack it." And so look at the volume. Look at all the volume coming from the market makers now, trying to splash the close, folks. Trying to splash the close right now. Trying to splash it, folks. And we still got we got 7 minutes left as they try this manipulation effort. But this is all market makers, folks. And listen, you should be very encouraged by seeing them try to whittle it down, try to whittle it down, try to whittle it down, and then to see that climb in the afternoon from 3 to 3:30. You should be very, very glad. And by the way, you should even be more glad to see them trying this at the close. All right, this is what you want to see at the close. You want to see them try to splash this close because this is an effort by market makers to make people scared of the stock at the end of the day. But watch the buyers come in. Watch the smart, savvy buyers come in here. They're not stupid. They're not dumb. They've been around a long time, and everybody knows what a splash of the close looks like. So just watch them. Watch them come in here. Watch the buyers. And this is the green candlestick. So there's the first buyer right there. But ladies and gentlemen, this should not surprise you one little bit. That's right, Ra. When you're visiting the channel for the first time, you should listen twice as much as you talk. You'll learn a lot on this channel, ladies and gentlemen. If you watch this, you'll watch this and you'll know when you see this in the future what a splash attempt is. This is what a splash close looks like. This is what a splashing close looks like. Trying to hoodwink people, okay? Trying to hoodwink people. And just so you're aware of this, if you look at this at a bigger scale, let me show you how they tried to hoodwink people at lunchtime too. Look how they tried to hoodwink people there. See how they tried to hoodwink people by herking and jerking and 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 herking. And then herk and jerk, herk and jerk, herk and jerk breaks the 200. And look at it go off, man. It's getting ready to rocket. And what do? They attack it down. Then it goes over the 200 again. And then they say, let's splash the close. Let's splash the close. Well, my God, it's already just bounced back up off 150 to 156 now. And I got news for you. They're going to try to close it at 166. All right. They did that, what they just did to try to buffer a 166 close, folks. Everything they do is designed to fake you out. Every move market makers make is designed to fake you out. They tried to fake you out here. They tried to fake you out there. They tried to fake you out there. They tried to fake you out at lunchtime. They tried to fake you out there. They tried to fake you out there. They tried to fake you out there. They've tried to fake you there. They've tried to fake, fake, fake. And now they're trying to fake you out here. It's all just a big, fat, freaking fake out, folks. That's all it is. Fake, fake, fake. Fake splash of the close. Fake it. It's all fake, folks. Yeah, I know. Today they got the lisp on me. I've got to go into my phone. Something about audio. I don't know. Something about an audio selection has got me. I even tried to restart the stream and it did it. Yep. So now I'm going to watch you. I want you to watch what happens right now with this stock in the closing. Watch this. And by the way, it's a consorted effort together to sell, 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 sell. And then look at the buyers. Even though they're still trying to sell here, folks, throwing out shares to the bidders, they're buying on the ask. These all just bought on the ask. These all just bought. These are buying, more buyers than sellers. They're trying to keep selling, 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 but there's more buyers buying than they can throw out. You understand that? If these candlesticks here were red, 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 it'd be different. But they're buying here. They're buying here. There's more buyers than sellers. So this is the indication it truly is a fake. All 100% fake when you see them trying to dump the price down. But look at the buyers coming in on that candlestick. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers there. More buyers and more buyers than sellers here even. right now. They're trying to dump shares, but there's people buying the shit out of them. Okay, they're buying the shit out of them. See that? There's more buyers than sellers now on this candlestick. Every attempt is being bought. Every attempt to crash it is being bought here. Every big candlestick they just tried to dump is being bought. More people buying than selling. And here we are in the last minute of the day. Price 155. Oh, why? Why is it there? It was just down at 150 about 5 minutes ago. Why is it 155 now? I don't understand that. I just saw it a little bit ago at 150 and now 155. And look at this. Everyone buying there on this candlestick. All of these are buyers. All of them are buying. They're smart buyers. They're buying on the candlestick. They're buying here. They're buying it. More buyers than sellers right now in the last minute. Just so you're aware of that, this candlestick shows that there are way more buyers in this last minute than there are sellers. And look, and by the way, look at it turn and go north at the very end. Look at that. See that? Ah, oh my gosh, watch this thing now. Watch it. Watch it now. All the fake sellers are out. The ETF, they're gone. Bye-bye, ETF sellers. Oh my gosh. And now the bid is 157, ask 158, 159 on the ask now. Why? 157 bid, 159 ask. What's going on here? What's going on here? Fake, 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 fake. All freaking fake. Market manipulators. Oh my gosh, look at this thing going up. Bye-bye. There's the end of the. I told you it wouldn't matter if they I told you, I told every one of you, it would not matter if they splashed the close in the after hours, kaboom. It doesn't matter how much fake and bake they tried at the last. In the now they're gone, and boom, up she goes. Should be no surprise at all by anyone to see that. Should be no surprise at all by anyone. I asked in my stream today out of my question, do you or did you own TOVX stock? 19% said yes. Congratulations. Yep, buyers held up. All the options at 29 and below are in the money. Nice. And goodness gracious, I just don't understand this. You know, everybody at the near the end of the day here on this SCNX, they could have bought the shares at 155 and 153 and so forth. And now I see them paying in the after hours 158. I don't understand that. Why didn't they buy instead of the 153 just about 20 minutes ago? Why are they buying it for 158 and 159 now? Huh. I don't know. It's hard to figure out, isn't it? All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's go see what happened to BYND at the end of the day, where it got beat up. BYND. Oh, look at the chart, folks. Absolutely the same. Try to splash the close. Look at it. It was breaking over the 200. It was going to break over the 200. And look at them try to splash this close, too. The low of the day, 208. Oh, Savannah. 208, Savannah. Savannah, 208 for the low of the day. And now the price is 213 in after hours. Oh my gosh. 208 for the low of the day. Man, look at that, Savannah. 208 for the low today. How do you like that? BYND 208 for the low, and now it's at 212 in after hours. Jeez, oh, Preach 211. I don't know again why they would do that. Why would they do that? Why are they going to buy it now at 213 in after hours when they could have just bought it at 208? Huh? Anybody want to answer that? Why? Well, a lot of things don't seem to make very much sense. A lot of things don't seem to make much sense, including why in the world they would market makers run it down to 208 for the low today. I don't know why, Savannah. I don't know why they took it to 208 for the low today. I don't know why. I have no idea. But one thing for sure, I told everybody to sell this stock this morning and yesterday at 347, 350, and today the low 208. But I told you guys to sell this stock yesterday when it was at 347, 348, 349. I told you so. And you can all see that I sold it there. I sold almost all my shares yesterday at those prices. So, wow. All right. My goodness. SCNX was at 157, folks. Nice splash effort on that. Very nice indeed. I like the way you took it down. I like the way you manipulated people out of it at the end of the day. It was very scary. That was so scary. And you guys really did a number on it. Yeah, you really scared a lot of people today out of that thing. And congratulations. But I bought it at the low of the day, 148. And even now in the after hours, I see you again monkeying around with it, and you've got it at 152, 5 cents higher than I bought it for today on the low. But I appreciate all of your effort. I really do. I'm impressed with how hard and dedicated you were to making the price seem like it was falling today. And of course, it did fall a lot, but I told everybody this. Hey, listen, you guys, listen, even this morning, I told you yesterday when this stock was up 350%, I told you they could come at this thing tomorrow. And even when I started buying some this morning, when they ran it down to 177, I told you they could take this thing down another 100%, I said. Well, they didn't do that, did they? But I told you they could. And that's why I told you not to buy too heavy when they got it here at 177 and 166. I said, folks, this stock was up 350% yesterday. They could knock it down 100, 150% even. I told you that all day. All right, let me end this poll right here. Yeah, I just bought BYND. Well, actually, let me back up here a second because I want you guys to make sure you understand here. BYND. If I go over here, I want you to see something. I'm going to go to filled orders on BYND. And I want you guys to see this morning what I did. Okay? So I'm going to have to go back a couple of pages because I bought so many shares of this. But I'm going to show you what I did this morning. Okay? On BYND. There we go. Take a look at this, folks. This morning, sell 80, 322, sell 332, sell 319, sell 317. All these orders, I told you to sell this morning when it was in the 318s and 19s. Now, I'm going to do something else. Hold on, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to come over here to the symbol BYND. Okay, now we're going to come down here and I'm going to show you something else about this stock. And we're going to go to the second page right here. And I want you guys to see something here. Look yesterday at BYND. Look yesterday. Sell 50 shares, 331, 332, 334, sell 347, sell 350, sell 348, sell 352, sell 356, sell 358, sell 358, sell 355, sell 354. Do you all see that? This was BYND. I told you guys yesterday, sell it here. Sell it here. I was trying to tell everybody yesterday to sell this BYND yesterday at these high prices. I told you to. I told you to. Carrie says, yes, I sold all a few days ago. Yep. Steve Waldner, hey, again, I've made so much money on this stock already that I don't care that they run it down. I don't care. I've already made so much on it. I really don't care. It doesn't matter to me if they run it down. I'm just going to buy it. I sold all here in the 350s and 360s. So run it on down, folks. Run it on down. Run it down. Run it down. But I keep telling you people when to sell this stock or any stock. I keep suggesting you should sell it when it's at the highs, and I hope you do. So when I'm sitting there and you see me selling and I start selling at 350, 348, 352, 356, 358, 357, you need to sell there, folks. When you see me selling at 368, when you see me selling 368, all right? You gotta sell there, folks. When you see me selling 368, 367, 365, 366, 362, sell, Mortimer. Sell the shares. All right. I'm just saying. uh, yeah. Oh, I understand. But I just want you to know I'm still a believer in it. I bought a lot of shares of it today. Account positions. And congratulations, everybody, on a good week. Because even though we may have lost a little money on a Friday with some profit taking, we've had a hell of a week. We've had a hell of a week here on this channel. And just so you can understand what I mean, take a look right here at this week's gains. Look at this week's gains, folks. Look at this last week's gains. 34%, 110%, 87%, 90%, 20%, 59%, 62%, 62%, 50%, 35%, 33%, 30%, 44% today on NUAI, 47% gain today on DVLT, and 77% gain today on TOVX. Folks, we've had a hell of a week. We've had an awesome week, guys and gals. Just so you're aware of it, we've had an awesome week. Nothing to complain about. Well, I'm not going to complain. Yep. They sure tried to get SoFi down today, right at the close, 29.02. Ah, I see the close, 29.20 and 29.01. Oh my God, they got screwed. They're going to be in the money at $29. Shit, they're going to be at 20 in the money at $27.50, $28, $28.50, $29. And they sure tried to. Oh, did they get a little help from a downgrade right at the last of the day? No, we got a raise. Oh my gosh, Truist comes in right there. Truist maintains hold, raises 23 to $29. Nice. Truist didn't want to look like a dumbass today, so they raised their target price to 29 bucks. Nice, Truist. Smart. That way they won't look ridiculously dumb when earnings gets us up to 33, 34, 36. Yeah, they don't know. They don't know how high it's going to go. They don't know how high SoFi is going to blow doors. And what a great week. The Dow, the S&P ends up big today. The Dow up big today, up 470. The Nasdaq up 263. Or yep, the Russell up. Everything green. Look at them all green all day, folks, and just rising steadily all afternoon until the very end of the close. See, every one of these markets they tried to splash, splash, splash. Every one of them they tried to splash. Even the indexes they tried splashing. All the indexes they tried to splash. Well, that's common when you have a great Friday afternoon. They're going to try to splash it and make it look less impressive. Yep. All right. Well, we got a drawing to do, folks. We got ourselves a drawing to do. And look at that DVLT today. Golly. Nice, you guys. 52% gain on DVLT at the end of the day still. I wrote it down when we were up 70%. Um, let's go over here and look at some other stocks today. NERV did fall today a little bit, looks like. Yep, it fell a little bit today. Not bad. NERV did not do bad today. Now, NUAI, let's go look at it. NUAI, and a lot of you people own this stock. 586 close. Nice. Up 48% today. Yeah. And it was over $6 at one time. Man, oh, and look at them try to splash this close too. Look at them try to splash that close, folks, on NUAI. Look at that splash attempt. God dang, man, they tried to splash everything, didn't they? They tried to splash everything today. Everything was tried to get splashed at the end of the day. And look at it bounce after that splash. Nice. Try to splash the close, try to reach the same low as they got right here at lunchtime. The same thing that they tried with BYND. The exact same tactic was tried with BYND. Same thing. That's exactly the same. If you look at the chart, it's the same, folks. It's the same. BYND right here. There's the low. There's the low. And at the end of the day, there's the low. The same number. Trying to get the same number, same number, same number at the close. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to get to watch a little herky jerky early afternoon after close. And then you're going to, if you're smart, get some of that because this thing's going to move, folks, I believe. BYND. Now, I don't know. I don't make any guarantees. I make no guarantees at all. I have no way of guaranteeing you anything. But I can tell you one thing. Today was a fun day in the market. I had a good time. I had a good time. Time to call it a week for me and crazy a hazy IPA. I hear you, Ivy League Redneck. I haven't heard from you in a while. Welcome. Ivy League Redneck. Yep. Tried to kill those $29 options. Love seeing them fail. Yes. Stephen Waldner. Thanks, Kat. I learned quite a bit from you this week. All right, cool. Well, listen, folks, you might want to keep your eye on this stock because even in the after hours, they're trying to get a 208 where they got it down to. And I was surprised, ladies and gentlemen, at the closing. I thought we were going to see a 208 close, and they didn't even get a 213. But ladies and gentlemen, they tried. They tried to get a 208 close, and they're even trying to get a 208 number now. Now, the low today, ladies and gentlemen, was, what do you know, Savannah? Today's low was 208, Savannah. How do you like that? 208 was the low today. Savannah. Huh. All right. Now I want to see that you guys can all see everything. And we're going to do a drawing. We're going to do a drawing now. And hopefully we get a lucky cat winner here. And if you want to get in on this drawing, then you need to be ready to get in now on this drawing and make a donation before I do it. We're going to do a donation right now attempt if you want by clicking on the dollar bill sign, or if you want to get in on this drawing, you can send some money directly to me if you feel like contributing to the channel in any way. And what I want to do is show you here where to send your donation if you want to donate before this drawing and get your name on the donation list. So right now, this is where you can send to. If you want to send to my Cash App, just write on the memo for money owed. If you want to send money to my Venmo, put down there for money owed. Venmo's right there. If you want to send money through PayPal, you can, but please let me know if you send the money right now so I can write you onto the list for the drawing. These are all the people that I want to thank right now that are in the drawing. Rusty Pot Brewer, Keith Smart, Mammoth Movement, Rusty, Gregoria, Raina, thank you. Oh, somebody just came in Cash App. Let me check this. Give me a second, folks. I'll be right back. All right. Wow, David Garcia and Rusty Prater. Thank you, Rusty. Thank you, David, for that big donation. So we're going to add you guys on here. David just gave a $50 donation, folks. Right directly to me without YouTube getting their hands on it. Now, I usually limit the number of drawings you can get to 8. Tyler, have you seen any downgrade movement today? I haven't, especially with the Canadian debacle. No, no downgrade movements that I saw. Nope. But I was busy trading all day long. And now looking at keeping an eye on these stocks here in the after hours too that I was buying all day, trading all day. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see. Let me get over here. SCNX. There it is. There it is. Nice. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today, and thank you for those donations. And let's get to cutting and let's get this drawing done. Thank you, VZ Rover. Thank you, Gabriel, for your membership today. Gabriel B. Rusty Prater, thank you. Rusty Pop Brewer, David Garcia, thank you. And Ra, we've got to thank you as well. Kapara, Gwinnett Colebrook, thank you. Michelle Taylor, thank you for your pick, telling us about this great stock that we've made so much money on. Alex Bacall, thank you. Alex Bacall, thank you again. Alex Bacall for buying memberships for people yesterday. He bought 10 memberships yesterday. Thank you very much. And here we are with Ra. And I'm not cheering, I'm talking the name Capara. VZ Rover, thank you for your donation today and your contribution. All right, let's put all these in the hat. And we'll use the lucky Irish beer hat that has the beer opener in the bill I got from the Irish brewery, Guinness Brewery in Ireland. I was there on St. Patrick's Day. And it snowed that night. They hadn't had snow in 18 years, but Tyler brought snow from Michigan for them. All right. Let's get this drawing completed. And I guess I should make sure that you guys can see everything. Hopefully you're able to see everything. Yeah, it looks like you can. All right, here we go. Cutting them all off and dropping them in the hat. At the drop of a hat, folks. All right. There we go. And they're all separated. All right. It's time for a drawing. And by the way, if you haven't been following this stock, SCNX, every single day in the after hours, they've tried an immediate drop down in the first hour or so. And then up she goes. Just so you're aware of it, every single day in the after hours. One day I got to buy it 30% down in the after hours, and then it was right back up by the end of the evening. So they really do try to really shake people with this stock, SCNX. The market makers have worked real hard on it. Just as hard as they worked on TOVX for so long. The one that went up such big today. Man, they beat that thing, beat it all week long. Tyler, the snow deliverer. All right, folks, let's do a drawing. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Okay. Where is it? What happened? Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
And here we go. I'm not sure what's going on. We can't do the drawing without a drum roll, people. I'm going to have to go to YouTube and get it, I guess. Stupid Alexa's not feeling well today.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Yeah, well, you can't help me with the drum roll either, so drum roll sound effect with crash. All right, here we go, folks. Let's hear a drum roll and crash. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The winner is. Wait a minute. Two of them were together still, and they popped out to show me they were still stuck together. We can't have any stuck togethers. That wouldn't be fair if any of them are stuck together. Okay, here we go. Let's try it again. Let's try the drum roll again. Play. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. And the lucky winner is Alex Bacall. Yes, you'll need to get. Do I need Thinkorswim to use your candles if I get the Goliath membership? Yes. Yep. You'll need to get Thinkorswim. It's easy. It's on Charles Schwab. It's very easy to do. Alex Bacall, congratulations. Now listen, for those of you who have not won today in the drawing, I want you to know there's still a very good chance that you could win because now you're going to go in the tackle box and we're going to do a massive drawing before Christmas. So here we go. We're putting all these in now. And I'm telling you, man, this tackle box, you can look at it. It has got probably a couple, at least hundreds and maybe even thousands of entries in here. I mean, it's thick, folks. It's 4 inches thick. 4 inches thick of drawings. So you're going to have a chance to win still, even though you didn't maybe win today when we do the big drawing. Yep. Congrats, Alex. Yes. All right. You know what I think it is? I think it's time for a nice cold one, don't you? I think it's time for a nice cold one. Let's put that right there so we remember Alex. We got to have him win something. Congrats, Alex. Jeff Presley, hello. I have a question. Do you think BYMD is done, or do you think it could go back to $3? It's BYND, and I believe that it could easily go back over $3. Yes. You know, stocks like this, man, they're very, very volatile, just like TOVX. But remember something, and I want you all to remember this, okay? Very much important, very important for you to remember this, okay? And take it to heart, okay? Here's the deal. If you're making gains on stocks like this, and you're making gains like this almost every day, if you're making gains of 34%, 110, 87, 90%, 20%, 59%, 62%, 62, every once in a while, you're gonna lose money. You're gonna get hit with a pitch. Okay, this is right here. I like to compare it to baseball. This right here, 34%. That's a single, maybe a single and a half. There's a home run. There's a triple. There's a triple. There's a single. There's a double. There's a triple, a triple, a double, a single, a single. When you're making these kinds of gains every day, every once in a while, folks, you're going to get hit with a pitch. All right. And you just got to take it, man. You just got to take that loss, if you will. Take the pain, okay? But remember, these are very, very volatile stocks. You all saw the pain that bought TOVX, and for a week they just beat it down, beat it down, beat it down, beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. And then today, wham, 77% up. See how they just leached everyone out of it for a week and a half? For a friggin' week, we waited on that. And people were like, man, are you still holding this? Why are you buying this? What are you doing, Catfish? Why? Well, boom, there you go. There's your answer. There's your answer. So do remember when you have these kinds of gains on these stocks that you're occasionally going to take it on the chin. All right. That's what I want you to be aware of, folks. It's not always a home run or a triple or a double. Not always. But the way we do it, it happens often. All right. The way we trade, it happens quite often. And ladies and gentlemen, I just told you when they had this down to the $1.40s in after hours that they were leeching people out, and don't be surprised to see it go up. I've seen it go down 30% in after hours. Well, you can look. They just tried right then to squeeze even more out of it, and they did. They squeezed it dry. They squeezed it dry right there. They just squeezed it dry, folks. They squeezed it dry. In the after hours, they took it down to right there. And that was 139, folks. 139, 140. And look at the price now. And I told you about that. I said, hey, listen, guys, in case you don't know about this SCNX, they like to attack it down right after the market closes and sometimes get it down 8%, 10%, or even more. And look what they did. They attacked it down after the close for about 20 minutes. And then kaboom, there she goes. She starts to run right now. There she goes. And she's rising, folks, and she's going to keep rising because she was manipulated down, folks. And she was even manipulated down in the after hours. But now, oh, I guess all the fake and bake is gone. I guess they ran out of all the fake and bake. Now, I'm going to go get me, I got out of TOVX when you said you waited long enough. Yeah, I waited long enough and I moved my money over to other stocks and I made 1,000 one day and 11 another day and I made 1,300 the next day. So I don't consider TOVX even a loss when I sold it. I don't consider it a loss because I moved it over. I don't sell for a loss. I always tell people I sell for a profit. Even if the stock is down, ladies and gentlemen, even if the stock is down, when I sell it, a lot of people says, "Oh, you sold that for a loss." No, I sold it for a profit because I saw another stock that was going to run up just as fast as that one came down. So I moved it over and I sold for this profit. Okay. I didn't sell on the loss. I sold for this profit. So that's the way I look at it, folks. Yeah, Jay Smith says, I lost 2,000. No, you didn't. You may be down 2,000, but you haven't lost it. Anytime you sell a stock when you're down, you move it over onto a runner and you're back up. So it's not selling for a loss, it's selling to make a profit. You keep that in mind, okay? Keep that in mind. Put that in BYND. Yep. But remember, everybody, when you're picking these other stocks like TOVX and Buru and these other that we've made so much on, occasionally you're going to get a whopping. You're going to take a beating. You never know when they might do a public share offering. You guys were watching me one day with the stock RNAZ. I was trading this stock about a year ago, RNAZ, maybe 8 months ago, and I was up $11,000 on that stock. I was around 10.5, 10.7 up. And in 5 seconds, I was $11,000 down. That's right. Now, the weird thing was, after I had been up 10,007 and I was down 11,000, I started looking for any reason why it had dropped. Was it a public share offering? No. What was it? I thought, what made it fall so far? And I had a lot of cash still on the side. So when they dropped it down, and then when it got down to the bottom, I noticed that I was only down 11,000, and I sat there at 11,000 down, I think a half an hour. And then I started thinking to myself, why am I only down 11,000 and it's just sitting here? Why? And then I started thinking, well, someone's just accumulating it here. They don't care to take it down any further. They're just sitting here, and it was just ticking away, ticking, 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 ticking. So I said, well, somebody's buying a shitload of shares here at this price. So I just said, damn it, I got all this cash. I'm going to buy it too. So I started coming in there. And I'm glad I did, because if I hadn't, I still would have ended up negative for the day. But because I bought so many more shares at that down price, and I was staying down 11,000, and then it was down 10.8, then it was down 10.6, then 10.5, and then, ladies and gentlemen, in literally 5 minutes time, I went from 10.8 down to 9 to 8 to 6 to 4 to 3 to 2, and the next thing I knew, bam, I was 3,000 up, and then 4, and then 6, and then 7, and then 9. I'm like, gosh. RZNA. A year ago, that was the stock. And yeah, yep, a year ago. And somebody tried to tell me that SCNX tanked. When did it tank? You're talking about right now? This stock right here? Is that tanking? Is that tanking? I don't I guess I don't get it. Is that tanking? I bought the stock today at 149 at lunchtime, 149, 150, 151, 152. See, you got the words confused. Over here, and by the way, this isn't tanking, this is called manipulating. That's being manipulated in the after hours to get there where they wanted to buy it. And somebody wanted it bad at $1.40 today in the after hours. Somebody wanted to say they bought it for less than Catfish did. But you can see where it is now, just slowly rising right on up. And it's going to keep doing that because, ladies and gentlemen, just like you saw with SoFi today, they tried to splash the close. Look at that. They tried to splash the close on SoFi. See that? Look at that splash. It's not the only one. Look at NUAI. Look at NUAI. Look at them try to splash the close on NUAI. And then the same reaction in after hours. Look at that. It's identical to BYND. So BYND wasn't attacked. The whole market was, folks. They tried to splash the whole market. And if you don't believe that, look over here at every single index at the very end of the day. Look at them try to splash the S&P, try to splash the Dow, try to splash the NASDAQ, try to splash the Russell, try to splash them all. All indexes at the end of the day were splashed. It's called splash closing, folks. It's called splashing the close. Then they try to carry the momentum over into the after hours, even though you could see that the splash ending got bought up right at the very end. Then they tried in the after hours to continue the little fakery, fake and bake, fake shake. And look, they got to that number right there, folks. The same number as this resistance was here at 11:20 in the morning. They got to that same number that they got at 11:20 where the resistance was to the climb. They got to that same number right there, right there. Just then they just hit it again. And now you can see what it's doing. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This is NUAI, by the way. Sold this at a massive gain today. I made a killing on this stock today. I made a killing on this. Today on NUAI, my profit was a 44% gain. NUAI, I sold it and made a 44% gain. It closed at 379 yesterday, and today sold it at 438, 439, and 440. I sold every dang share I had. I've only got 15 left now. I've only got 15 shares left because I sold it when it was there at the high. All right, everybody. Let's go look at SoFi now in the after hours. And it's green. Oh, yeah. Rising on up after they tried to splash the close. Try to splash the close, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, SoFi had an upgrade, a maintain raising the target price from Truist today. SoFi had a raise on the target price from $23 to $29 from Truist today. And on the heels of that report, look at the attack down at the end of the day. Look at them try to get it cheap today. They tried to get it on the cheap in after hours. Tried to buy double Tata in the after hours just now. And now she's green, folks. Nice. And lo and behold, today's low on BYND was 208, trying to splash the close. The low 208, and now 217. And ladies and gentlemen, I told you to buy it when it was 4% down in after hours. And look at it now. I said this commonly. I said, ladies and gentlemen, every day this week in the after hours, they've tried to drop this price down in the early after hours. Well, they tried it again today. They tried it again today, folks. Look at how they tried to wash it out in the early after hours. Look at that. And look at it now. See that? It's the same thing they've been doing every day with this stock in the after hours. You know, one day this week I bought this thing 30% down in the after hours, and the next day I sold it at 347 a share. I sold it in 360s. And people were like, why are you selling it here? Well, I know they're going to drop it again. So, but look at this thing. This is BYND, folks. BYND. Look at him try to splash the close. Look at him try to run it down in the early after hours. And look where it is now. It's about to go green in the after hours, folks, because they splashed the close and then tried to carry the momentum over into the after hours. But it's about to go green. BYND. Now I want to look at SCNX. Wouldn't be surprised to see the same effort on it. Early after hours, try to keep running it down. And I told you about this stock too. They try to run it down in the early after hours. This is the one that I bought 30% down. 30% down in after hours a few days ago. It was 30% down in after hours. And then it went right back up. By the end of the after hours, it was back up, and I had made a 17% gain. But by the time after hours ended at 8 o'clock, I had made a 17% gain. So this is also very common for SCNX. Did you say NUAI? No, in Marcia, it's NUAI. 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 SCNX. Now, I want you to see something, ladies and gentlemen. This stock here, this stock SCNX, I want you to look at something here, please, and understand what I'm trying to say to you. You can clearly see that at this number before, where it is now, where it is right now, look at all that accumulation on it here. I'm talking for the half a month of July. for the half of the month in July, almost half the month of July. Look at that accumulation right there, right where the price is right now. See that? They had it there at that price for a half of a month. And then look at it. 2 weeks, they had it at this price. And then bam. And look now, comes way up here. And then where do they stop it? Oh, conveniently, where they accumulated it for 2 weeks before. So you don't think that they knew that they could run it back from this price down to right there and then accumulate it? You don't think they knew that? They already knew it. They knew they could accumulate there because they've done it before against retail. This is the stock I'm talking about, SCNX. And the reason it's sitting where it is right now is because they accumulated it here for 2 weeks at that price before it launched. Now, right now, they're just trying to get a dip to that price, just even if it's for a half an hour or maybe 30 minutes. But here, they kept it here for 2 dang weeks, ladies and gentlemen. How do you like that? Back in July, they held it at this price 2 weeks. Back in July. I just wanted you to see that because that's where they are now. They're at the same exact place where they accumulated it for 2 weeks. SCNX. Marcia Barnett Kroom, you're welcome. So I guess I'm done for the day. My wife isn't going to be here for a while, so before I go, if you don't mind, I'm going to play a little music for you. All right? So please give me a few seconds to get me a Mountain Blue. All right? I'm going to go get me a Mountain Blue. Yep, SCNX. Do we think SoFi will be taken lower on Monday again? No, no, no. Nope. Neil Weston. Yeah. All right, Matthew. Let me grab myself a nice cold one here and a Mountain Blue, and then we're going to play a little music. All right? Let's play some music. And while I'm going up to get my Mountain Blue, I'll play you a song called that's on my music list in case you guys didn't know about it. I'm on Spotify. I'm a music artist. I have about on YouTube I have a playlist with 125 songs on it. But here on Spotify, I'm going to show you all my songs. And the one song that I'm looking for right now that I want to play you is called the 3-minute song, because that's how long I'm going to be gone to get my Mountain Dew. And just hold on a second here. Got to find the song. The 3-minute, here it is, singing the 3-minute song. Let's play this right now, and I'll be back in 3 minutes, everyone. Please enjoy the 3-minute song, which is exactly, you can time it. Time it, folks. It's 3 minutes long. And here it goes. I think it's going. It says it's playing, but I don't hear it. Ah, there we go. There are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But hey, I know a way to help time move along. All right, I'll be right back. The form of this 3-minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, it'll help pass the time and you won't lose your mind if you're singing this 3-minute song. So come on, sing this 3-minute song. You'll feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last, but it helps time to pass when you're singing, you're screaming its song. Yeah, it's the song that won't last, but helps time to pass when you're singing the 3 minute song. So here on my mark now, 1 minute past. See, that didn't take long, and in fact, it was fast. And the reason it didn't seem quite so dang long was because you were singing the 3 minute song. Yeah, you're singing the 3 minute song, 'cause it's here to help time move along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3 minute song. So next time that you find yourself waiting somewhere and you feel like you're gonna start pulling out hair, just start singing this fun little 3 minute song. Before you will know, with 3 minutes is gone. No long gone. So next time that you find that you're standing in line, you might think of this 3 minute song, pass the time and start humming it softly or sing it out loud. Who knows, you might join in that's there in the crowd and you'll all sing in the 3 minute song. And you'll feel better when you sing it along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's a perfectly 3 minute song. So I'll call this the end of my 3 minute song. I hope that you've liked it and you sang along. And now that it's over, don't worry, my friends. With 3 minutes left, you can sing it again. So come sing along, 3 minute song. You feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last and helps time to pass when you're singing the 3 minute song. Got another kid coming, the fifth one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yeah, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I have missed what I've been observing? Look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single dang one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children look like me at all. Yeah, I walk right by them when they're there in the mall. It's weird they can be there right in front of my eyes and look like total strangers I just can't recognize. And my friends, they've all glared and shown me and said that I should take time and pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around. That's why all my kids look like guys here in town. Now I'm watching my son as he's playing ball. He does look a bit like our mailman named Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, and that's a real bummer. Peter the plumber. And now I'm looking around, and here's what I found. Yeah, my kids do look like other guys here in town. So I'm starting to wonder when I'm not home if my wife isn't there by herself all alone. But when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, he sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see that when that baby pops out, it looks something like me. Looks a little like me. Oh, that'll sure be sweet. If it looks something like me, but we'll have to wait and see. But we're hoping it will be just a little like me, a little like me. But we'll just wait and see. All right, I am back, ladies and gentlemen, with my Mountain Blue. I hope you liked my little song there. Now, for some that questions song is called Like Me. That song is called Like Me, and you can find it on your music provider. Your learning is all wrong, huh? I want to learn. Janaki Walker, huh? Chipotle turkey and a chicken Alaska sandwich for lunch today to end the week. Nice. Well, I'm having a Mountain Blue in my successful week. My successful way of trading for many individuals for most stocks this week. We had a few bumps in the road. Some of us took some big hits today, but we're just going to turn those hits into gainers. We'll just roll them over into a nice runner. Someone will call out a great stock on Monday. We'll look at the chart and it'll be ready to pop. We'll move it over to that and it will fly. And here's to you, each and every one of you. I hope that you had a good week, successful. And please hold for a moment. I'll be right back in just one moment. All right. I told you I'd be back in one moment. I hope you like my 3-minute song today. Remember, if you're ever anywhere and you got to wait for 3 minutes or you're standing in a line, hit that song, the 3-minute song, and play it. You'd be surprised. If I was to show you, well, I'm actually going to show you. I'm going to show you a couple of things here, folks. Number one, has anyone ever seen anything like this? Do you know what this is? Anybody want to guess? Now, listen, folks, I'm usually trading all day long. I'm trading all day long, right? Everybody knows. So some people are going to come here because they see my thumbnail. Can you really make thousands day trading? And they're not going to understand what I'm doing here. They're going to go, how does he make thousands day trading with this kind of shit going on? But no, no. Does anybody want to guess? Anybody else? I know you're not going to know what this is. This is crazy stuff that I have, okay? So let me show you what this does. You ready? Here we go. Hey, before I do it, can we all, if you haven't hit the like button yet, can we all hit the like button together at the same time? The time is 5:02 and 48 seconds. We're going to hit the like button. 5:02 and 48 seconds. So let's do it, folks. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. Throw a heart on the screen. Put a heart on the screen, please. Yes, I see it. I see the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I see the love now. Oh my gosh. And my wife isn't here, so I can do this song. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. And all the shorts are getting screwed. All right. Thank you, John. John. I've never seen you in here before, so welcome to this crazy tank. And I'm going to show you something fascinating right here. It's on this silver platter with a silver disc. I'm going to show you something to entertain you because we're here to provide entertainment tonight. We're done with all the work. Now we have fun and party and we entertain. So here we go. I'm going to show you what I have here. Thanks, brother. You're welcome. Yes. Assalamu alaikum or whatever. Hi there. Ah, I don't know what language and where you're from, but I want you to know you're welcome here in the tank. We welcome people from all walks of life who want to be entertained. So I'm going to show you something very cool right now. This is something, I don't even know the name of this, but I like shit like this. So I hope you got the French press brewing some Earl Grey tea to wash down the sandwich. Man, I'm getting hungry. I got something to wash down my whole day's events. All right, so let me show you what I got here, folks, for you. This is something I promise you you've never seen before. Ready? Here we go. Thank you for all of your guesses on what you thought we had here, but here's what we've got. So here's what you do with this thing. Now I might need to start this three times or four times till I get it just right. Ready? Now, anybody got a timer? If you got a timer, let's do how long we can get it to go. Anybody want to guess what I'm going to do here is I'm going to spin this and we want to see how long it will stay on here, okay? So, I mean, how long it will spin. So, I want you to guess when I spin this thing on here, how long do you think that it will spin before it comes to a stop? Anybody want to guess? Hindu. Would it be yek do se shar pen shish hash haf no da? Can you understand me? Steve Waldner says 12 seconds. That's a good guess. Does anybody else want to guess how long this will spin? So am I right with those numbers? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Jay Peepanek says 28. Jed Mitchell says 9. All right, well, Alamonsta says 30 seconds. John, 4 minutes? A minute, says Cuban Piano Man. Marcia says 5. 5 what? Well, we got the biggest is 4 minutes. And so here we go. John, here we go. We're going to spin it right now. Ready? Here we go. Alexa, can you play the long drum roll, please?
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from
Maybe.
Spotify.
She can't do it, people. All right, here we go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 42. Oh, oh, about 50 seconds. How do you like that? Isn't that cool? Yeah. Pretty amazing, huh? I thought you'd like it. You want to see something else cool now? Oh, I got all kinds of cool stuff. I got some really cool stuff. I need to break out my cool box for you guys. You ready to see a cool box? Do it again? All right. Let's try it again. Let's see if we can break the previous record. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 20, 20. Ah, I didn't get as good that time. I think I don't know what it's called. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know what it's called. But I like. I'm going to show you. I'm gonna hold on a second here. You guys, you gotta wait just a minute, okay? You guys be patient here. Be patient. I'll play you the 3 minute song over again so you guys can be patient, okay? This is the 3 minute song one more time for you. So be patient. It won't take me 3 minutes, maybe about 30 seconds. But here we go, the 3 minute song. There are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. But hey, I know a way to help time move along. And it comes in the form of this 3 minute song. So next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, it'll help pass the time and you won't lose your mind if you're singing this 3 minute song. So come on, sing this 3 minute song. You'll feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last, but it helps time to pass when you're singing this 3 minute song. Yeah, it's a song that won't last, but helps time to pass when you're singing the 3 minute song. So here on my mark now, 1 minute past. See, that didn't take long, and in fact, it was fast. And the reason didn't seem quite so dang long was because you were singing the 3. So the song is over now already. And for those of you in the limited viewing audience, you broke the record. You did. You did. What is it called? Well, let me see if I can find this. I might be able to find it for you. What it's called. All right. Hopefully I can find this. turn off my speaker. I've got like a ground loop going on here. All right. Pardon me. And we're going to put game or toy. That would help a lot. Okay, I found it. It's called Euler's Disc. This is what it's called right here. Euler's spinning desk. All right. Now, I'm going to show you guys some other very cool stuff I hope you'll enjoy. This is what happens when you own a pawn shop. So, one day I had someone walk in with this. You ready? She moved. Usually this moves. I don't know why it quit moving. Oh. Oh! Dang. Oh. Ah. Isn't that cool? It's beautiful. I love it. Well, I wound it up too much because it was upside down. I didn't realize it was upside down. Then I looked at the word and I saw circus was upside down. I was like, oh, shoot, the dang thing's upside down. But anyway, that's one of the things. That's one of the things I got in the pawn shop. Now I'm going to show you more. I'm going to look and find one for the 9-year-old now. Thanks, Tyler. All right. You're welcome. Yeah, I got a lot of cool stuff. You're going to like this. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, maybe we should try to spin the tarantula. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is another very cool toy. These things, the battery's dead in it, but, and of course, it's one of these uh, silly batteries that I probably don't have another one of. But these are very cool too. Give me just 1 second. All right. I had the battery. Maybe we'll get to show you this. Ah, I think my battery might have even been dead that I put in there. But usually these will spin. These will spin on here, and it really looks really sweet. And they go around in a circle, which is very cool. But I don't know what's going on with it right now. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm going to see if we can spin the tarantula. Oh, not very long. Yeah, it's real. That's the real deal, baby. Woo! That scare you? I was gonna try and uh I can see what you guys saw. Let's try and spin it. Ready? Here we go. Nah, it doesn't want to do it. Going for the record here, I'm going to go very slow when I start this one. I'm going to try for a bigger record here. Maybe I got to spin. Let me try it one more time. Let's go for a minute here. Holy crap. There it is. Oh, yeah. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 30. I like to stop. I like to stop counting so you can hear that really cool sound it makes right when it stops. It's such a cool sound. Euler disc. That's right. Manu. That's exactly right. That's what it's called. Last time. Last time I'm going to try it, and then I'm going to go on to other cool things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. All right. That was a good spin, though. I thought that one would go longer. You know what? I think part of the problem is that this started shaking on the desk. So I'm going to try this mouse underneath it. Try the mouse pad under it. And it would be better if we could clamp this thing down. I'm pretty sure it would go a lot longer if we could clamp it down. I'm going to spin it and hold it down. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30. Wow. I like the way it went out better. It was pretty cool. A long, slow, high rise. All right. Next. Ooh. Let's look at this specimen. Doo-dum, 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 doo-dum. Ooh. Ah, look at this thing. How's this thing? This would hurt you very much. So I tell you, this is going to hurt you if you get this thing on you. Oh, this will sting and sting and sting you. This is the sting of this thing. This is not good if you get this thing on you. Oh my goodness gracious! Look at this sucker. Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. I dang, I have to go. Good night. All right, Marcia. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of other days of entertainment and trading here. All right, I promise you. There will be other days of loss. There will be other days of gain. There will be other days of pain. But in the end, we all have fun here. That's the main thing. The channel is for entertainment purposes. And we'll catch you some other time. Don't worry. Hopefully you'll come back again for more cool things that I'm going to be showing people this evening. And whoever wants to hang out with me, I'm having fun. I'm going to have fun tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm drinking my Mountain Blue. Now, let's get on with this. We are not done. We ain't done with the fun, everyone. Witness now something else that I think you'll find interesting if you like this kind of stuff. And I know, JP, you might want to hold off and order one of these at the same time you order what you're ordering because you're going to like this stuff. Right here is this little interesting thing that I'm going to. Does anybody want to guess what I'm going to do with this? I almost, I'm, I'm afraid to ask this crowd, but I will. Does anybody want to guess what this is for? JP says, I saw that as well. All right. Well, JP, let me show you how this works. All right. So before we go any further with this, let's Alexa call Dave Sunday.
Calling Dave Sunday's mobile.
Yo, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back. I just wanted to let
Looks
you
like
know. Huh?
huh?
I'll have to
I
call
was
you
gonna
back.
say, looks like the meat market went to hell today, didn't it?
Yeah. We had a beating today. We got thrashed, but it's a Friday and a lot of profit taking. So we live and we
Yeah, did you
learn.
see the volume?
Oh man, the volume was insane, insane.
Uh,
I know it. It's just,
yeah, it was crazy.
I know it.
The
It's
volume was 759 million when it's usually 117.
yeah. I know what's going on. We're just, we're riding the wave of craziness, and but a lot of us took a hit today. Some people were down a lot today. But I
Oh
said, you
yeah,
haven't lost anything. I said, listen. And then people said, well, you can't sell now. You're down. You're down. You can't sell now. And I says, well, no, there is an argument that I have that if you're driving down the freeway in the left lane and you're cruising past all the slow people, and all of a sudden you come up to an area on the highway where there's no movement on the left lane and it stops. And there's like you don't know why, but the left lane stops, and if everything's just driving by you now in the right lane, car after car, if they're all going by you, how long are you going to sit there?
right.
Or are you going to,
Yep,
move over into the lane of traffic that's moving in the right direction and get you where you got to get to? So
yep. Get off the truck, take your losses, and move on.
that's right.
That's all you can do.
Move over in the other lane and jump on that one that's running. That's all you do.
Yeah,
You get off the horse that went lame on you, and you jump on the one coming past you, and you kick that asshole off of it. That poor jockey, he's just gonna have to go another route.
yeah. Well, the good part is SoFi actually had a day today.
Yeah, absolutely. SoFi rocking and rolling,
Did
baby.
93.
Yeah, man. I tell you, man, it was sweet. And I told everybody by earnings, it's going to be over $30. It'll be at 33 on earnings day or more. Got to have
Right.
sell orders in on it at 33, 30, 33, 31, 32, 33. You got to have
Yeah,
sell
I
orders
don't
there,
get any of
folks.
that left.
Yeah, but we will. We will. Don't
Right.
worry. Don't worry. We're going to play
That's all
SoFi.
right.
We're going to play SoFi on earnings day, my friend. We will play that stock on earnings day. Believe me, big time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're going to be
Yeah.
date. We're going to
What's that
date.
other one?
Well,
CNX?
yep.
CNX? What was
SCNX.
that one up? Yeah. Took another beating today too, didn't it?
Yeah, sure, shit did, man. And but we got to live and learn, man, and we just got to go with the
Yeah.
roll, right, and understand that this is the market that we live in. It's very volatile. There's good days when I send you, when we pick stocks and you go up $1,100 on it one day, or 700, or 1,200, or
Yeah.
you get days like that often, but every once in a while you get a day like this,
Yep.
and you just have to deal with it and go, okay.
Yeah.
I tell people, if you keep hitting doubles and triples and home runs, and you keep hitting triples again and then a home run again and then a double, eventually you're going to get hit with a friggin' pitch, people. You're going to get,
Yeah.
yeah, you're going to get hit with a pitch. A wild pitch is going to hit you, and you just have to suck it up and head on down to first base. Next thing you know, you're crossing. The next guy gets the home run, and you run around the base and cross the plate. So
Score.
yeah,
The
score.
crowd goes wild.
So
Yep.
yeah,
No, it's all part of the game. Well, you saw that I put that extra money in there, so you got
yeah.
some room
Congratulations on that. Yep.
to work with.
Yep, and
But
thanks for that message about that, and congratulations. And we are going to rock and roll, man. And right now, I got a whole bunch of people, and I'm showing them on the channel right now all the coolest shit that I collected in the pawn shop over the last 15 years of owning the pawn shop. And
right.
we just got started, man. So we got a long ways yet to go, and we got a drawing, or we got a contest right now, and whoever guesses the length, how long this is going to spin, is going to get a free entry in the next week's drawing. Okay, so
How
this one,
long what's gonna spin?
This is a levitational device I have. It levitates, and
Oh, right.
you spin it, and
It just floats in midair.
it floats and spins. So we're gonna guess.
Right.
So all right, everybody, put your guess in. How long is this thing going to? How long is this? Whatever you input the signal with. Okay, my mind went straight to whatever the button on a Morse code machine is called. LOL. uh, oh,
How long does it usually
hey,
spin?
hey,
Will it go on for infinity?
well, I don't know. We're going to time it. Hey, World Free Speech. He says to ask you or tell you about ASST. ASST. So, all right. Butt plug old school. No, it's a spinner. Thanks, World Free Speech. I knew that somebody was going to come up with something that like that. I saw that as well. Okay. All right. 8 minutes. John says,
ASST. Well, it went up 23 cents today. Shit, it's up 24 cents after hours already.
oh, wow.
Average volume 13 million. Volume 177 million. So it started out, the range was 88 cents up to $1.20. And right now it's at $1.35.
Wow. Wow.
So if anybody got in at that 90 under a dollar this morning, well, shit, this is just one day. So this morning, all the way up until 2 o'clock this afternoon, it was under a dollar. Now it's up at $1.35 in the last 2 hours.
All right, man.
4 hours, yeah.
We'll watch it Monday morning. That might be a great, and that might be a very good play. Now, be careful, folks. If they don't get it over a dollar and keep it over a dollar, they may do a reverse split to stay NASDAQ compliant. So watch out. If it comes back under a dollar and they can get it not back up over a dollar, it could be very dangerous to hold on to a stock like that. So but be aware about that because they've got to stay NASDAQ.
Go ahead. Sorry.
They've got to stay NASDAQ compliant. They have to keep their price over a dollar. So,
Right.
so.
Well, it was closed at $1.10. It's at $1.34 now. So.
All right.
What happened?
Okay. Well, we'll watch it. We'll watch it Monday. We'll watch it Monday morning for sure. We'll write it down and we'll definitely watch it Monday morning.
Yep. All right, Bubba.
All right, man.
We have a great weekend. Say hi to Cheryl.
We'll do, man, and we'll probably talk to you.
Yeah, bud.
All right.
Later, bro.
Adios. Alexa, terminate. All right. So ASST. Got it. Thank you. World Free Speech goes with another one. I'll just draw an arrow from your previous call out to that one, and I'll know that you called out that one as well. So here we go, everybody. We're guessing how long this thing is going to spin up here. All right. So what have we got so far? John says 8 minutes. Gosh, John, 8 minutes. All right. 8 minutes. Anybody else want to guess or just watch it and let's just roll? All right, here we go. We're going to spin it. We've only got one guesser. Something tells me we might have 36 bots on this channel now. John, you might be the only real person left. I'll last until you stop it. All right. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens with it. Here we go. I'm going to give it a spin as hard as I can. That'll keep it intact. Here we go. Ready? Going now. And we're off. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, 50. We're barely going to make a minute. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at a minute for 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. That's the end of it. A minute and 46 seconds. Now, interestingly enough, it really wobbles a lot. Let me try. I actually have two of these. Let's see if there's going to be a difference of this spinner. Oh, wow. You got to put it on only one way. There's a little needle point. There's a needle that's on the end of this. It has a very small needle there. I don't know if you can make it out or not. I'm trying to get the white background on it. But there is a needle there that sticks out a little bit. But you can't see it, I'm sure. I'm trying, but it just won't show it. Maybe right there you can see it a little. There, yeah, you can see it there. There's the needle sticking out of it right there. There it is. All right, so we put that needle up there. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how long this one will go. Ready? And action. 2, 3. This will go a lot longer. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Maybe it won't. 16, 17, 18. Wow. Man, and that was a pretty good start, but that thing is just, this one is not made as well for sure. You know what? I'm going to take it off of this thing. And we're just goofing around and drinking Mountain Blues here tonight. We're not doing any more trading today, in case you're joining us late. Emmanuel, Manny, I'm real. LOL, 5:30. What's 5:30? All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1. This one just does not work. It does not work as well. I don't understand what the big difference is between them. Uh-oh. The wrong end, I guess. Huh? No. There we go. And let's try starting it down further down, a little bit lower starting point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I bumped it right there. Sorry. Let me get this tarantula in the background so you guys can see the spider in the background. He'll be watching it as well. Ready? Bring it down lower and try and cradle it in there and spin it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It passed the first one. 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It got 2 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 220. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2. Ah, nice. That was a nice long one that time. Millionth Johnny. I can't stop watching. Scuba Steve called it. The time it would spend 5:30. Wow, you're still game. You're still going. Yes, I am. We're doing a pawn shop. Pawn shop. These are finds that I got in the pawn shop after being in the pawn shop for years and years and years. And I'm showing everybody the coolest stuff I have from the pawn shop. So far today, this has been the crowd favorite right here. This has been the crowd favorite. And we're timing how long it will go. Do you want to guess how long, if I spin this, it will spin on here like that? Do you want to guess? Do you want to guess how long? 16 seconds. Anybody else want to take a guess that's new to the channel watching this crazy stuff I'm doing? All right, here we go. I'm going to do it right now. We're going to see how long it will spin. I think you're going to be in for a surprise. 2. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ha! 50 seconds. It'll go longer, I think. I think it'll go a lot longer than that if I hold this firmly down. Let's do this. Hold on a second here. There we go. I'm going to try it, and I'm going to hold it firmly down, this whole thing against the table, so I think it'll give it longer distance. Anybody want to take a guess on this one? All right, here we go. Let's try and see how long we can get. Go for an all-time record here. Ouch. That's probably not good for the glass. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's upside down. That was a good spin, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2. That's better. I got a minute out of it that time. Yeah, can you ask me something about Beyond Meat? Sure can. I wouldn't recommend eating it. And you'll have to give me just a second here. And let me. Yeah, I see it at 201. I'm happy about that. Let me tell you what's going to happen with this stock. When it all settles out, the price will be $10 a share. But while the big players are in it, it'll be chaos. All right? Let all the dust settle and get away from it, and it'll go up to 10 and 12 and 20, even higher perhaps. But right now, it's under complete control of market big fish, big fish. But it's the same thing with TOVX. They did it to TOVX for what, 8 days, a whole week. And I even told everybody when I sold it, I said, watch, as soon as I sell this, they're going to run it up. And sure enough, that's exactly what they did. I said it when I sold it. No, I don't set stops because when I decide to sell it, I'll jump it over on one that'll go up 25% in one day. I'll move this money over and I'll find it. I'll find a runner and I'll move it over to it and I'll make it all back the same. And just like it went down today, I'll make it all back in one day. That's what I'll do. I'll just move it over. I'm not going to be a bag hold this thing. No freaking way will I become a bag holder. I won't. But I'll tell you one thing. When I see a runner that looks great, you'll see me just like I did with TOV. And remember, after I moved off TOV, I went over to another stock and I made a boatload on that. It was a call by Michelle. I made $795 on it, just like that. Boom. In an hour, I made $795 on that stock Michelle called out. That's the same one of SC&T that she called out, or whatever it is, SC&X. I made $795 on that stock yesterday. So moving my money over from TOVX to it. Now, I could have made a lot more on TOVX, but I didn't know how long they were going to hold that down. And I saw a runner, so I jumped over on it. I don't worry about it. To me, it's interesting. People go to me all the time. I've heard this in the market all the time. I've heard this in the market all the time. Oh my gosh. This is what my broker used to say to me. You can't sell at a loss. That doesn't look good on his portfolio if you sell on a loss. And I always said to him, I'm not selling it at a loss. I'm selling for a profit. He says, Huh? I said, I've already taken the loss. Now I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell for a profit. I'm not selling for a loss. That would be stupid. But sometimes, believe it or not, I've sold for a loss on a stock, bought another stock, and took a loss on that even. It's happened to me back to back. But from those things, they're so rare compared to how many times we've had hitters. I mean, we've had a lot of good gains over the last 2 weeks, folks. I mean, we've done very well. I have. If you haven't been. Thank you for making a tangible difference in our lives. What you teach, I pass on to my kids. Generations are impacted by you. That's absolutely, well, I believe it. Yes, it's cool that you said that. So I got a new string on this guitar. And I'm going to tune it up right now. And I want you to know about tuning the guitar. Whenever you're tuning, if you go up to the note and stop, you're better. If you go past the note and it gets sharp, don't back the key back down. Don't go down to the note. Always take it way down, then come back up and stop at the. Don't ever go over and then go, oh, I went too far, let me back it down. Don't do that because it won't hold in tune that way. When you tune your guitar, tune it below the note and then pull it up to it, and when it's right there, you got it. If you go a little past it, then go back low again and then bring up to the note and stop there. Never back it down. It will never stay in tune. Just a word to the wise. That's it. Ah, yeah. This is a vibrant guitar, and I'm going to play a song that I have. It's on my music channel. I hope you'll go give it a listen on YouTube. I have over 125 original songs on there, and take the time to go over and check it out. Do, re, mi, fa, lo, sa. Yeah. So this song is a whistling song. It's called Mary's Song. I hope you like it. Well, I messed that one up a little bit, but whatever. You got the gist of it. And this is to keep whistling theme for just a moment. I'll do one other whistling song, and then we'll go into another song. All right. Got to go to dinner with my mom, Ty. Thank you. See you later. All right. Yep. Cool. Lavesh. Thank you. Yes. I do enjoy playing the guitar. Unfortunately, I have some physical ailments when it comes to playing the guitar. And what that involves is how many times I've broken my thumb. And I've broken my thumb several times in my lifetime. Sprain, you know how bad that is? You know, when you do that, oh gosh, it hurts so bad. So right now, I have problems in here in my joint. And so every once in a while, I have to stop for a little bit and shake my hand and kind of let it sit for a while. And if I do, then it it makes it easy to play again. I can get back to playing again and play for a long, long time then. But first, I got to walk through this little bit of pain, and then I'll get back to playing some. I ought to get my saxophone out and play you some sax. Yeah, I do play the sax. All right. Happy you have a great weekend, safe weekend. Yes, we learned a lot in the last few days about trading. We sure have. Uh, how's everybody feeling? Stuck again in city traffic. Another Friday afternoon. Everyone's in such a hurry. 'cause the weekend will be over soon. I'm looking in my rear view mirror. That guy, he's driving way too close. I think if he gets any nearer, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. I think that's what he needs the most. Yeah, I'll hit the brakes and he'll be toast. But why is he in such a hurry? And why is everybody else? We live our lives in such a flurry. Why do we always push ourselves? I think of living in the country. I think of living on a farm. No need to lock my doors and windows. No need to have a car alarm. No, I'd be feeling safe from harm. No need for a car alarm. No, no. But I think I need to leave this city. I think I need to find some way. Think I need to get out of the city. Yeah, I think I need to leave today. Think I gotta get away. I gotta leave today. Yeah, I gotta get away. 'Cause when you leave the city, everything slows down. Yeah, when you leave the city, you can get unwound. But if you never leave the city, then you'll never know what it's like to leave the city and let your problems go away. Pushing, shoving, standing lines, almost everywhere you go. You feel you wasted so much time. Where did another day just go? I think of living in the city. I think of living far away. I know if I could leave this city, though, I know that I'd be back one day. Even if I went away, I know that I'd be back someday. Hillary, all I need, help me out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, that's all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need, help me through the morning. One hit of weed is all I need, tune that alarm clock's warning. You guys ever heard that one? Let's do that one. This is a song that doesn't advocate smoking marijuana. It advocates that you could be hooked on marijuana and not even know that you're addicted to it. And many people won't admit these things, but it's true. One hit of weed is all I need to help me out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need, before I'm clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need to help my day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed. Well, my wife just called. Let's give her a call. Hello, Alexa. Call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello?
Hey, beautiful.
Hey, I'm just getting out of work.
All right, and you're headed on my way.
Maybe I wanted to know what we were doing for dinner. You said you were going to have dinner ready. I'm hungry.
Well, maybe then, if that's the case, then maybe you should go ahead and grab something on the way home.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Well, I haven't cooked it up
Okay.
yet.
What do you want? I don't know
Whatever
what
you,
to grab.
whatever your little heart desires.
You paying for it?
Yeah, I sure am.
Oh, I use the tech card. I can use the tech card.
Yes, you can.
What about Mediterranean? Do you want Mediterranean?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, if you get a lot of that,
What?
if you get that, pumice
Shawarma?
and the, you know what it's called.
Well, I can get you a shawarma dinner. It doesn't have to be in a wrap.
Whatever you,
No.
that sounds good. But I also want to
Okay.
get some of that hummus. Right?
Okay. Well, we have hummus at the house too.
Okay, and some of those little yeah.
I can get hummus. You want it? You want hummus in that bread?
Yes,
Okay, and
please.
then maybe a chicken shawarma dinner, but not
Yeah.
in the wrap.
Yep, that sounds delicious.
All right.
Chicken shawarma dinner.
Okay, and then I'll get the use the cat card.
Okay. All right. Thank
I
you.
got a whopping $13 in tips today at work. I did two eyebrows.
Man, they really know how to tip big there.
Yeah, well, it's only a $29 service, so
Okay.
it's not going to be a huge tip, but it's still $13 more per hour today than I would have made.
Dang straight. You're right. Fantastic.
Not 13 per hour.
I know.
To average it out, but all right. Well, I'm going to pick this up and then I'll head home.
All right, good. We'll have dinner with all the cats tonight.
I'm hoping when I get home you'll knock off and we'll eat dinner together.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
All right.
Love you.
Love you. Bye. Pat. No, I did not make money today. Well, I did make money today, but it's going to be long-term money. Alexa, terminate. It'll be patient money. The one hit of weed is all I need to help me out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need. All I need, I said. Yeah, one hit of weed is all I need before I'm clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need to help my day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit a week, all I need when I'm on my lunch break. One hit a week, all I need, then I'm feeling great. One hit a week is all I need when I'm in a traffic jam. One hit a week is all I need, and I don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit a week, one hit a week, one hit a week is all I need. One hit a week, one hit a week, one hit is all I need. One hit a week, one hit a week, one hit a week. Hear what I say? One hit a week, all I need today. One hit a week is all I need for it's dinner time. One hit a week, all I need, and I feel so fine. One hit a week, all I need before I head out for the night. One hit a week is all I need, then I feel alright. Yeah, one hit a week, one hit a week, one hit a week, all I need. One hit a week, one hit a week, all I need. One hit a week, one hit a week, all make my day. One hit a weed, one hit a weed, but I'm out of weed today. All right. So then again, as I said, that's not a song that advocates it. That's a song. Michigan, it's legal. That's right, Pat. I just lost 10 listeners to that song, but I don't care. If it's not your boat, don't let it float. I think it's time for another Mountain Blue. What do you think? Should we have another drink? I mean, another, yeah, Mountain Blue? I sure shouldn't think so. All right. I'm back. Sorry that I stepped away for so long, but I did. You know, oh, shoot, I'm messing something up over here, but I ought to have this microphone out here just for visual effect, don't you think? Put that mic there like we're using it. Hey, everybody, what's going on? Hey, Catfish Tyler here, talking at you. WSFI Radio. We broadcast all over the country and all over the world, in fact, right out of this little spot here in Michigan, our little studio. Oh, come on, it's harmless in moderation. Yes, there are so many cannabis stores. Edmonton has been legal here since 2018, Wild West. Yeah, they're on every corner. They're everywhere. Anyway, one day that's going to be a hit song that you hear on the radio. Somebody's going to buy that song. They're going to make a hit out of it. Not me. I just play it. I have it on my channel. And once someone buys the song, I will have to take it off my Spotify. And I've had to do that already a couple of times. I have sold a couple songs. So, and I'm looking to sell more. I have a hit right now on the song that I have that's called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. I've got someone tapping on that. And I've got an interest in a song called What About You? And I have an interest in a song that for weddings called Any Moment Now. And they want to redo it in their own names, not mine. So then when they do that, I have to. Raymond Jones says, "Love that one hit. One hit is all I need." Yeah, there are some. Yeah. Oh man, I just saw. I guess my wife's already bought the shawarma, or somebody might have donated some money in Cash App just now, one way or the other. But for those of you, I want to ask a question now in the form of a poll, and I want to know. Hold on a second here. Do I have a poll going right now? I don't see any chat at all over here. I don't see anywhere to put any chat in over here. I see your guys' chat here, but I don't see it on my screen over here on my computer for some reason. Aha, now I see it over here. So do I have a poll going now? No, I do not have a poll currently running. I do not believe. Create a poll. Yeah, one thing about marijuana that I do understand to be true is that if you just quit, there's no real uh, hankering for it or anything like that. And the longer you get away from it, then the next thing you know, you go, man, I don't even know. I don't even feel, and after a while, you just don't feel the desire to smoke it anymore, you know? So that's what many have experienced, from what I understand. It's not, you know, it's more, it's more of a psychological. It's definitely not a internal body physical addiction. It's a mental thing. So as are so many things that mess with us. They're mental. It's like alcohol. It's the great deceiver of alcohol is it's an imposter because it comes in like a sheep and it's all warm and fuzzy and feels good and you're all jumping around and rut season, maybe button heads and stuff and having a good time. But that's the thing. It's actually the wolf because when it's empty, the bottle's empty the following morning. So are you because it's a depressant and an an imposter for those of you that are having troubles with alcohol to understand and come to the understanding that it is faking you out. It's the great deceiver. It's the stimulant that is the depressant. It depresses you, folks. It's a depressant. But you're being fooled into thinking otherwise. It's the great deception act. And unfortunately, it'll end up costing you put in many more ways than one, not just your physical being after some time where you become long-term addicted to needing more and more and more to supplement your happiness, but it's all just more and more depression every day. Yeah, I have a lot of fun when I'm drinking too, but that's the thing. That's the thing of it. What I'm getting at exactly. It got you all humped up, and yeah, I'm ready. Oh, let's go party, party, and all that. But man, how many times have you got up in the morning and just gone, man, I really wish I hadn't have done that. I partied too much. Sometimes you find yourself getting home and you puking in the toilet. I got a song about it. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. Guess I drank too much, because here I am clutching the toilet again. Yeah, I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember my party last night with my friends. That's pretty much where my memory ends. Appears I may have drank a little too much. And I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. And I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Then I decided to give my pants a lost and found. What the heck did I do with my jeans of blue? I wish I could remember, but I haven't got a clue. So I'm asking you, please. If you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? Yeah, if you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. Oh no, I can't find my pants. Oh, did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants lost and found? What the heck did I do with my jeans of blue? I wish I could remember, but I haven't got a clue. Yeah, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Do 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 Oh shoot. I can't remember all the words now. Anyway, that's my song. I can't find my pants, pretty much in a nutshell. Now, when she was young and in her teens, tie-dyed certain faded jeans. There was this girl I knew before, knew her well, she lived next door. She'd pass you by and make you turn around. She even turned those old guys' heads and made them wish that they were kids. The other girls wish she would just leave town. 'Cause no one looked at them when she's around. She knew she had it, and she thought that it would go to waste if she stayed here in our little town. So when she graduated, never hung around and waited, hopped on a jet and she got out of town. She thought LA would be her kind of town. She saw herself on the cover, thought she'd get discovered. Saw herself on the cover of her favorite magazine. Well, she started working at a bar just to keep from losing her new car. She finally got a break and got a call. This guy, he told her he couldn't pay her very much, even though he told he couldn't give her much at all. He said she'd get that call. Then he said, you want the part? Here's all you got to do. We need to see some skin. We want a photo, all of you. No reason to be shy. Come have a drink or two. I'll wipe that tear from your eye. What a guy. To make a long, long story short, I'm very happy to report she never ever did that magazine. She turned, walked right out the door, even though they offered her much more. She finally got that break and made it clean. Tonight I saw her on that Vogue magazine. The choice she made was right when she was 17. Knew it was worth the fight to keep her reputation clean. And got herself on the cover of that Vogue magazine. That actually happened to someone I know. So I wrote a song about it. Yep. I know a couple of very famous models, and that one is one of them. And I won't disclose her name. because we spoke on the phone, and I knew because, well, I had met her in Florida, and we had a brief encounter, and I knew her, and we stayed in contact, and I can remember how excited she was when she called me that she had got a call, and I was like, awesome, and she was so excited that she was going to get a chance to do what she went there to do. She was going to get out of the bar business, hopefully, and start her modeling career and stuff, and acting as well. And I thought, cool, so I told her that I was very proud of her and happy for her. And then I got a call from her 2 days later, and she was heartbroken. Anyway, so I wrote a song about it. Shit happens, you write songs about it, right? We ought to write a song about losing our ass in the stock market. Shouldn't we? Today I lost my ass. Well, today I lost my ass, there is no doubt. I went and bought too many shares on the low and figured out it wasn't the low at all. Oh my God, did that sucker fall? She fell down and down and down and down and down. I mean, today I lost my ass. Today, now I don't know why I'm playing the guitar. I wanted to show you guys. I started off to show you guys all this stuff from the pawn shop, so I got some more stuff for you. A cool little pyramidal type thing. I just thought it was cool and hung on to it. Anybody want to take a guess? I'm almost afraid to ask some people on this channel what they think this might be. Hey, Ms. Colebrook in the tank to flavor it up. Yes, we're doing well. We're sharing in pawn shop discoveries right now. Things I had come in the pawn shop that I kept over all the years. We have a very cool anti-gravity levitating device here that I showed people just a little bit ago. It's really not. There we go. We also, not just cool stuff like this, but we have scary stuff that we brought out to show everyone today. The scary tarantula. Oh, you guys that are coming in here late, I missed your trade today. How was it, Kat? Well, one of the stocks I bought in the low 220s today, 240s, I thought would be the low, is at 201 in after hours, just to let you know. So that's not too good. But, you don't always hit a home run. Hey, last week, man, we had home run after home run after home run after home run. So I got no problem with a 1 day loss. I can handle a Friday. Plus, today, there's a lot of profit taking that goes on from people who've made a lot of money like we did all week long. So I got nothing to complain about. But I lost some money today. But when Monday comes around, if I'm seeing something that I've got a loss isn't starting to recover and recover, but somebody shouts out one that's going ballistic, and I see the chart and I see all the volume and I see that thing breaking the 200, and man, I'll just jump over on that and move it in there, and boom, it'll go up 35%. So I don't worry about days down. I don't worry about them one little bit. It's part of the game. Yep, yesterday was good. Yes, perfect. Perfect example as CNT. We bought more of it today. I got burned. I told you, I told that young lady yesterday when she mentioned it, Michelle Taylor. I said to her when she mentioned the stock, I said, I think I'm going to stay away from this. It was already up like 300 something percent. And I thought it was too risky. But then I looked at the chart and I saw it and I went, shit, this thing might just go. So I started buying it. Sure enough, on that herky jerk for a long time after that sack. And then bam, she just went off. And I was right about it, you know. So today I expected it to get fleeced out good in the morning. It did. It got fleeced out good in the morning. And I started buying it. And then it got fleeced out a little more, and I bought it. And it got fleeced out more, and I bought it. And it fleeced out more, and I bought it, and fleeced out more, and I bought it. And the next thing you know, at the end of the day, it was at the bottom, the lowest price of the day. So yes, TOVX went ballistic. Yes, it did. Terrible, Tim. For those of you that are joining me late here on the channel, I have a new toy here that I was showing people. And I know there's a lot of new people in here now that weren't here just 20 minutes ago. So I think I just turned my computer off somehow. I don't know what happened. Yeah. I I had my to show you this cool toy. Uh I moved over my camera and I set it on my computer keyboard, and I think I set it on something that shut it off. Maybe this F10, because one of them says the screen brightness and less and brighter. I think the doggone thing shut off. Maybe, yeah. They probably did one of these forced updates. If you keep ignoring them and ignoring them and ignoring them, they'll eventually force it, folks. All right, here's the deal. This is what I have to show you right now. For your viewing pleasure, it's called Euler's Disc. It's called Euler's Disc, and this is what you do with it. Except you have to turn it over to the right side to spin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I want it to start right in the center. I want it to start in the center. Uh-oh, sorry. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm trying to determine. Yeah, I think we want this on this side. Here we go, folks. 2, 3, 4. I'll just leave this. No, it's really got to be on there. It's got to be on there. Oh, my God. Oh, 1. Oh, in the middle, in the middle. And I had such a good spin before, and the cap came off. 1. Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that was horrible. So let me try it this way. Oh, 1, 2. And I got to get it in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is good. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Isn't that cool? Things I had come into the pawn shop over the years. It looks crazy on the phone. Spin. Hey, Gary. Let's turn this around. My computer is going off again. My computer just went off again. Now it's coming back on. All right. So let's do this, shall we? You all hang on here a second. I'd rather have it this way here so you can see it up close. All right. Can you guys see this thing? Yeah, my computer has restarted on me over here. My stupid computer restarted on me. All right. Gary says he's back from wandering. All right. I hear you, my friend. Welcome back. We're doing some cool stuff here. I'm showing people some of my cool stuff I've got here, including my levitational spinner and other oddities that I have here. And this is one of them here. It's called Euler's disc. Ready? Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30, 40, 50. Yeah. Matthew Turgan, yes, peace. Sweet items, Matthew says. Hey, Kat, I'm back from wandering in the forest. Um, that was a good one. Yeah, that was a good spinner there. Now, let me show you some other stuff I've got. This is such a cool thing here. It's filthy dirty, but it's still cool. Gary says, I had one of those as a kid. I still remember that song it played. Wow, never seen it before. Yes. Yeah, very, very cool. Dancing clown. It even has a little drawer down here to put things in. They don't make cool stuff anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Let me show you some other stuff. I got some other very cool stuff here to show you guys tonight. I'm just showing you a few things. Few of my cool finds from the pawn shop days. All right, let me get back over here. So I still have one of these. Does anybody know what this is? This is an excuse ball. He said, mine danced the crazy jig. That clown could dance. It's a big 8 ball. No, it's an excuse ball. Inside here, you got your excuse for why you didn't show up at work. You turn it over and shake it around, and you turn it over, and it says, I was mugged. Let me show you this. The excuse ball. Okay, I'm waiting. It's kind of undetermined. It says, right here, it says, this excuse was, what memo? What memo? I love it. This one here, yeah, I was mugged. Excuse ball, folks. So you just flip it over and then you decide for the excuse for the day. Look what this says. Kryptonite. Kryptonite, it said. Anyway, that's the excuse ball. I'm not done yet. I'm certainly not done just yet. You ever seen, does this bring back any memories right here? Coca-Cola bottle opener. This, here we got challenge, a brain challenge. Without touching the marbles, can you put both marbles on opposite ledges in 1 second or less? So you got these two balls. One's got to go up there. The other one's got to go up there. Does anybody want to guess how we're going to do this? Yes, you're getting extra today. Anybody want to guess how this is done? upside down. Uh, in 1 second or less. So here's the gig. Let me show you this. When I got into the store and I saw this, I sat and thought about it. And I said to the young lady that was there at the counter when I went to buy it, I said to her that I didn't know about whether I should put this in my store, in my pawn shop or not for people to try because of the germs. And she asked me, "What do you mean about the germs?" And then I said, "Well, to solve it, you go like this." And she looked and she couldn't believe her eyes. And she goes, "No, that's not how you do it." She said, "No, that's not how it's done." I said, "Well, I just did it that way." I said, "Watch." And it blows them up on both sides. They blow up. It did twice. It won't do it now, though, of course. Huh? There it is. But it won't do it now. There, I got it. See that? And she said, "No, old albums collection. Look through it with us." Okay. Well, that's not how it's solved, but you can solve it that way. See, I think outside the box. She said, "No." She said, "That's not how you solve it." I said, "Well, yeah, it is. It's one way." And she goes, "Yeah, that's another way now. I know there's two ways. So here's how you solve it." That's how it's supposed to be done. But isn't that interesting that I thought about a pneumatic way to do it? Yeah, I think differently than most people. My mom always said I'd march to the beat of a different drummer. She told me. I also have this very cool piece. I have a lot of very cool crystals and rocks. This is a very sweet crystal here. It's not a fine point, but it's just a cool looking crystal. It just really has a lot of faceted edges here around this bottom that you can't really, the camera can't pick it up, but it really is a cool crystal blob. I like stuff like this, folks. This is the kind of stuff I like. And now hold on a second because we're starting to get to the meat and potatoes right here. I have a whole cool pan of old keys, folks. Old keys. All kinds of keys in here. Keys like this. Keys like that. Just a full of keys. Well, a pan full of keys. also have, anybody want to guess what that is? Any guesses? There you go, Gary. Nice. Megalodon. Man, oh man, can you imagine a mouthful of those? Wow. Uh, did anybody guess what this was? I didn't see any guesses on this. Well, no one's going to guess what this is, I'm sure, because I had it in my pawn shop for over a SoFi a SoFi water heater. No, but that's good. I like that. It looks head scratcher. No, this sat in my pawn shop for 10 years and no one ever could tell me what it was. But what it is it sits like this. It sits like this, and your bottle of wine is inside of this. This is a wine pourer, a silver. It's a well, the one I saw online was sterling silver wine pourer. Yes, wine. Your bottle of wine sits in here, down in here, like, and then you pour it like this. Your bottle of wine sits in here in a certain fashion. I don't remember, but I've seen it on. I finally, after years, I looked it up. I thought, oh wow, a Florida souvenir. All right, folks. Well, it has been a very fun time today, and I like to leave you with a fine little toy I have here. I hope you can appreciate that short eating porpoise that I'm going to leave you with tonight. My
I'm
wife
not quite sure how to help you with that.
and thank you all for being here with me. Yeah, that thing is old as heck. Thank you and sharing and all the fun and all the laughter and all the experiences of trading and all the ups and downs and the craziness of everything that we make it through every day. And your favorite shaver. Yeah. JP, I will do that. I hope you all do too. I hope you have a great weekend, whatever you're doing. Get out there and enjoy life. Get out and soak up the sun. Get all you can before wintertime comes upon us, especially you, JP. I bet you're getting about 2 or 3 hours of daylight soon there. if you're lucky, in Alaska. Yeah, I got one a little bit different. Yeah, I've got a couple of them actually. And anyhow, um, thank you again for being here with me. Let's say farewell to you all in the similar fashion that we always do, and that is to wish you well. Hope you have a great evening, whatever you're doing. Thank you for hanging out with me for such a long time tonight and waiting on my wife to get home from work. I appreciate you being here with me and enjoying the time that we spend together. And I hope that, yeah, I got one a little different. Pat says, cool. Uh, you guys have a great weekend, and we will hope that you have great success in all your financial endeavors. Monday, let's turn around this horse that took us down a little bit and let's get on a runner. And we will do that. I'm a believer that we will succeed in life in the end. We will all endure. We will, and for every time that we get knocked down, we just learn a little bit more and then we go on to the next level. We move to the next level and the next level and the next. And sure, there's times when you fall back one level or maybe two even, and then, oh man, you just got to go up again. Um, and in parting, before I finally leave here, I'd like to show you guys something that I hope will inspire you. Okay? I hope this inspires you, what I'm about to show you here. And I hope I can find it actually so that it can inspire you. And I heard my wife just walk in, so I'm going to have to end the stream right now. And my wife says she has a pleasant surprise. And ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to show you right now is going to take a little bit of a moment or two for you to see. And I sure as heck don't want to see that POS. So just hold on a second, folks. And I please like you to watch this with me. And once you've watched this, I think you'll understand what I mean about obstacles that must be overcome. And I appreciate you being here with me. And I'm going to show you this right now, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you appreciate it and hope you learn from it. And I don't need to hear the music. Okay, I don't need to hear the music. But this is what I want you to see, and I want you to understand the struggles that go on day to day, no matter who you are and what you're doing in life. And I want you to see this right now and watch closely what you're about to witness. Oh, watch, people, watch. Watch and learn. This is you and me sometimes, people. This is us. This can sometimes seem unpassable. This can sometimes seem impossible. Life can sometimes bring things to you that just seem inconquerable. And it seems that you must just give in and you've got to give up. That there's no way for you to win. But in the end, folks, I mean, isn't this incredible? I hope you're. Did you see what that little bear just did? Did you see that? It was inches away from success, folks. And it was yanked away from it. And did it give up? Folks, this can be your life sometimes. This can be what life seems like for us. This is life, people. This is it. This can be your life at times. This can be your life at times, people. This is your life you're watching sometimes. Yeah, it seems unfair. It seems unjustified. It seems so unfair. There's only a few that have the the willingness and desire to overcome all obstacles. Yes, right. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There's your success story right there, people. That's you and me, all right? That's us, people. That's what we are. We are the bear. We are the bear cub, people. Yes. All right. So I just wanted to show that to you to end the day. Okay. I wanted you all to see that, to be an inspiration to you. Be an inspiration to all of you. Perseverance. Exactly. Perseverance. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for your time again. Hope that you have a great weekend. I hope you have an enjoyable dinner if you're about to have dinner out there. I hope that you have success in your financial endeavors and learn from your mistakes. And I also hope that you always understand that it's the most important thing to have the health that you can in your life. And I hope you have a very healthy life going forward. Keep fighting, yes. Everybody, we'll see you Monday morning, 6:48 a.m. Eastern Time. So we'll catch that 7 o'clock move. Yep, yep. Yes, and it's not witchcraft or voodoo. That's right. Yep, yep. Yeah, my terrible Tim said my heart sped up. I know what you mean. Yeah. All right, everybody. Last but not least, besides that great health that I hope you stay in, I honestly hope and pray for you that you are all surrounded with love because you deserve it. I'll catch you guys up Monday. If anything goes on crazy, if I see some prices, I'll send alerts out. So make sure you double tap that notification bell. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Catfish Tyler. Love y'all. Over and out.